Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
I know, isn't it? I feel like I've got a treat today as well. I've not had a show with you.
Oh, that's my
ages.
treat. Is this my treat or your treat? I'm
You're
not
my
quite
treat,
sure.
like, yeah.
They're my treat.
No, I was literally saying just the other day, I was like, how have me and Keith not had a show? We've just missed each other, haven't we? For about,
like
what?
ships in the night.
I think it's been nearly 2 months or something.
Yeah, it's been a while. I was
Amazing.
thinking that they were keeping us apart on purpose, really, because you were not supposed to have this much fun.
No, I know.
But we hope we are going to have
I thought you'd put a note in, do not put me with her anymore, Ruth and Dave only.
Not at all.
Not at all. No, we've got an amazing show today. I'm loving all the Christmas stuff.
We've got, well, it's a story of two half shares, isn't it, really?
Yes,
So
it
we're
is. Yeah.
starting the afternoon and we're going to finish the afternoon. So
Exactly.
we hope you're going to stick around with us throughout the whole afternoon. We've got some great shows coming up. Other people other than me.
Yes, yeah. We've got Jan coming up next with amazing bits from Crafter's Companion, and then we've got Disney as well at 3 o'clock from Creative Expressions, and I'll be showing you all of that as well. So it's a complete jam-packed 5 hours.
Jam-packed it is, yeah.
But I have to say, I just adore this. I love the fact that we've got such large boards. You know, they're up on the easel, and we're going to be getting to that in a few moments' time. But the fact that these are already stamped out for you, and we are going to be doing you the most incredible. Honestly, I can't believe what we're going to do. Deal on those. But should we start with the spotlight? We love.
Let's start with the spotlight. We're going to give you a spotlight.
Yes, we are. It is going to be an amazing opportunity. We love obviously starting with the spotlight deal. I think every spotlight we've done so far, we have completely sold out. So I think it will be the same
you've got to be
again.
quick. I mean, we have put a big quantity in of these as
we
well,
have,
but we're sure this is going to go. Now, when you're talking about the festivities or any occasions of love, Shiz, let's just say what that is. So what I mean by love, I mean Valentine's Day, your Mother's Day, all of those favourite days where you need a little bit of red card. Well, look, this is the most amazing red card that we've had in... Normally, the card that we stock at Paper Dynamics is around about 240 GSM.
Okay,
This is a 270 GSM, so it's got great rigidity in it. What do I mean by that, Shiz? Well, literally, look, I can fold it straight away. We're going to get no cracking, but you can see the spine on there that's been created. It's got great strength in there, so you can hang. It'll almost hang a barn door on it, really, but don't take that word from me. But it's a red fibrous board. So look, it's red in the middle, red in the front, red in the back. Can you see how that beautiful is? Look at the effects that we can get now on there with those lovely tone. It almost goes like a slightly different shade of red, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, I love that distressed sort of look.
And that lovely look there with the feathering. So it's a really fabulous quality board. Now, there's 10 sheets in the pack. And we're going to sell you the 10 sheets in the pack.
You are.
However...
Cheeky deal.
Go
on. Buy one, get one free.
We're going to do this. Are you ready for this?
Go on.
I say we're going to buy one, you're going to get one for free. I say you buy one, you're going to get one for free. That's going to be the deal today, yeah? Exactly. You buy one, you're going to get one for free, Shiz.
Yes. I love it. I love your bag. So you are going to get 20 sheets today. So buy one, get one free of each of these. As we say, nothing better if you are thinking of Christmas in terms of colours, but then you are going to use this all year round as well. And 270 GSM. Now, usually, this is £4.99 per 10 sheets,
Per pack.
which is absolutely brilliant. So the fact that today you are going to get a buy one, get one free opportunity, and oh my gosh, look at that, £4.99 for both. So making them £2.50 a pack, which is just absolutely unbelievable.
Yep, great value and great quality. I mean, as I say, this is a heavier weight board than we would normally do. Our normal stock board, the board I've been selling for 25 years, is a 240 GSM.
Yep.
This is a 270 GSM. I know that doesn't sound a lot, but those extra grams gives it a lot more rigidity in there. And it's a lovely red as well. It's a lovely, you know, lovely red that will work. Lipstick red.
Yes, lipstick red.
You know, berry red. Letterboxes, it could be all of those, couldn't it really? But you can have any colour you like today, as long as it's red.
Yeah, there you are, as long as it's red.
Yeah,
so because you're getting your stamps that will go perfectly with this as well, whether you want to colour them or not. Beautiful backing for those.
Well, you could stamp onto this, absolutely fabulous, you know, so you're going to get that lovely stamped out effect, or for your matting and layering, and for your die cutting, perfect for all those. We'll try and put it through its little bits of paces a little bit later on in the show if we get opportunity to show you. But listen, it's a buy one, get one for free. You buy one, you get one for free. I'm going to do that all afternoon.
Oh, I love those. I always feel as well, usually, you know, something of this kind of quality, you wouldn't normally let your children get their hands on. You'd normally be going, like my little boy, he's 3, he loves getting all crafty and everything, and I'm usually like, you can have these bits to have a go with, don't touch my actual stock, have these bits. Whereas, at this price, where you're going, well, it's £2.50 a pack, it's buy one, get one free, I could actually go to him, OK, Bowie, do you know what, to make your little leaving card to say thank you to your teachers, you can actually use this. And that is really amazing that you can let him have, like, the top grade of stuff because of the price today.
And like many things have a use-by date, this doesn't have a use-by date. It doesn't have a, you know, best before date. It is literally great in your craft room to have all of the time. And when you want a bit of red to be able to go, as I say, Valentine's, Mother's Day, birthdays, celebrations, anniversaries, it covers off all of those, you know,
invites, tags, boxes you could make out of this. You could do the whole spectrum.
Fantastic for making boxes. We could actually make a little bit of a box a bit later on if you like.
That'd be
very
amazing.
quickly, we'll do a very quick box.
Definitely. And do remember, of course, when we do spotlight deals, they are one-off price points, OK? So they only stay until either stock sells out or until midnight tonight. And then, of course, it goes back up where you would be paying double that price tag. So it's £4.99 today. I mean, Shirley's got in a multi-board. She's thinking, right, I'm stocking up. Well done to Marion, to Anne, to Sharon, Philip, Christine. We've got Clarence, Marion, Hampshire, Irene, Kathleen, Flintshire. Loads of you coming through. I think it's the most perfect red, I have to say.
It's a lovely red, isn't it, really? I mean, we're going to show you some different reds because, like any colour, there's 50 shades of it, to be fair. But this is a really nice, pretty red and one that's going to be used all of the time in your craft room, for sure.
And I think it works very well with everything that you're bringing today as well, because obviously everything else that's coming with it, you could then use that actually with this card as well, and it would just sit absolutely beautifully. Oh, look at that.
Well, look, you can see, here's a sneaky peek of a little top, but look how that sits against the red there, you know. And again, you've got the dark red there, you know, that lovely ruby red sitting against that card, and perfectly with the silver, of course, works beautiful with the silver, and it'll do the same with the gold. If you like this topper, just hang a fire a little minute. We're going to come to this one in a minute or two, but how that red works to coordinate with perfectly.
Yeah, definitely, it really does. So many of our crafters, of course, have taken advantage the last couple of weeks as well of us being able to bring all of these amazing Christmas bits. Lots of you have been sending in your makes, kind of showing us that you're starting now getting ready for those craft fairs. So if you really want something to kind of go maybe with the toppers that you've already got, I just think this, at this price as well, is amazing. And of course, once you've bought this, £4.99, one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, so you can buy as much as you want and
much as you want
anymore, which is the best
That's
thing,
the best. Do you know, isn't that the amazing thing about Hobby Maker here is that, you know, one P&P for the entire day, unbelievable.
I mean, the weight of that alone for £3.95, you're thinking that's brilliant, and then what else are you going to get? So much.
Well, we're going to tempt you, I hope, Shez. I hope we're going to tempt the viewers at home. Listen, what if it's sunny where you are, you're better off inside watching the telly, or move the telly outside if you want to be in the sunshine. I don't really care.
I just take, you know, your little pad out. I know loads of people do this now. You get your pad, pop it on the table, kind of watch your programme through that. You've got your glass of wine in your hands. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Well done to all of you. Keep on coming through for that. We'll recap on that. People buying up to 3s of that. It is buy one, get one free today, so that's making it £2.50 a pack. And it's giving you 20 sheets of that amazing 270 GSM, which is just an exceptional quality with that beautiful colour. It makes it 24p a sheet.
24p. I mean, fabulous value. It really is amazing value for
Isn't
you.
it? And you've seen that being obviously being folded there. You've seen there's none of that cracking. That red goes the whole way through. Distress it, rip it, do whatever you would like to with this. So well done with that one. Massive congratulations. Now, stamped out for you, which is behind us.
Yes.
And you're going to do another amazing deal on this. It is. We've sort of launched all the Christmas feel. I know that loads of you like getting involved at this time of the year, and you're going to do another spectacular deal on the full bundle with.
I know. I must have been in a dark room when I came up with this one, really, for sure. I mustn't have been able to see what I was writing down. This is an exceptional deal. If you want a deal, then today, right here, right now, this is the deal.
Yeah.
This is our stamped out for you Christmas range. Do you want to grab the stash there, Shez, for us? Because that's the backgrounds.
We'll show the toppers first.
We'll show you the toppers first. We'll do that one first. This is what we're talking about. This is a beautiful set. This has got 48 sheets in this stash.
So good,
there are 16 different designs and you get 3 of each. Now, we've done it on 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. Shez. What that means is then that these are all uncoated. So we've given it that lovely stamped out effect, beautifully printed, beautifully printed, but you can colorise these, which I'm going to do for you in a little while, so you can add the colour to them yourselves. Look at that, he's upside down. He's a snowman in a snow globe, but he was upside down for a minute. I hope they're not all that way, because I didn't check that really. How rude of me. But you got such... I think what we're going to do is I'm going to show you these on the boards. When you actually get the pack, this is what's going to come to you. And I think this is amazing. Now, it's a fantastic price.
It is. Don't buy it, just wait for the bundle.
It's $17.99, Shez, for this. All this crafting goodness for $17.99. But don't buy it. Don't buy it just yet.
No, because...
Let's show you the designs on the board if we can.
Oh, look at them.
And when we're talking about things being craftable, Shez, I mean, let's... well, the nutcrackers, again, red card. Use the red card. Get your colorisations out. Because it's 250 GSM, you can use virtually any colorisations that you like. So you can use markers, you can use felt tips, you can use your water crayons. You can use virtually any colouring medium you like. Chalk, pastels, all that. But if I just take you from the bell there, Shez, if you hold that one up underneath for me, but that gives you the idea of where you can take this on a creative journey, is that you can be able to take colour in the bells and the bows, and it's as easy as that.
Wow, really, really simple, isn't it? But it just completely transforms it. And what else I love as well is the fact that the detail in this, you couldn't draw it unless you were a phenomenal artist, and it's going to take you ages even if you are. But also, some people do struggle with stamping. You know, if they've got dexterity issues, you know, they might not be able to stamp. If they haven't got a stamping platform, you're not going to get that kind of quality. So it's all done for you as well already.
Absolutely, Shez, yeah. Look again with the snowman. Look, there we go. That's the one that we just showed you a minute or two ago with the red mounted on there and a little bit of red ribbon. But all we've done is we just coloured the hat and the scarf. I mean, obviously it looks great in the grayscale, but if you want to just add a little bit, and then we put a few gemstones there on his tummy to show the buttons off. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that fabulous? But if grey is your thing, look how this one, but again, you can see we've left lots of rooms around them, so you can use your tooling, or if you wanted to just trim it down to make a lovely square card.
Enough, isn't it?
How beautiful is that? I mean, it's soft, it's simple.
You could foil.
You could add foil to them, you could, and Shez, the best bit is, boys and girls, you can make them and sell them for as much as you like. You know, at this time of year, a lot of people do Christmas cards. It's a high time for selling for us crafters. We like to take them to our fetes, take them to the church fetes, take them to our friends and colleagues at work and say, would you like to make quality Christmas cards like this? You can do all of these things. Again, look, here's another one with a little bit of a splash of colour there. Look,
I love
how beautiful is that? They go really...
I love the poinsettias.
Beautiful, absolutely, fabulous. And again, and another one there where we've actually trimmed down. I don't know if you can see this one down here, but this one down at the bottom. But again, we've trimmed it all the way down. You can see, look, the bird there, how you can use it, how you can see it in a little bit more of a detail. So you can trim them down as much as you like, Shez. Really fabulous.
Yeah, and I feel like, actually, with all of these stamps that you're getting, remember, it's 16 assorted designs that you can see behind us. You're getting 48 sheets all together as well. So there's 3 sheets of each design. You go right from your most traditional looks, and then you go to almost coming to your kind of modern twist. You come to children's cards. You know, you could have these for family members, couples, whatever you wanted. There is something for everyone. Now, £17.99 is amazing. As we have said, because we're doing a bundle, we always do a better deal. So let me show you what else you are going to get as part of the bundle, because we're going to give you the card pack as well.
Ta-da!
You see it behind us. So
yeah, so not the coloured on the ends. That just shows you how you can use colour with the collection in itself, and how colour works with the monotone, really, as it is. But we talked about the poinsettias, we talked about the birds, we talked about the foliage. You've got all of these 12 different designs. We're going to give you 3 of each. That makes it a 36-sheet pack. Here's the pack in itself here. Look, this is what's going to come to you. However, Ches, this is an amazing price.
Yes.
It is a fabulous price. If you look on the website, you'll see the price is...
£10.99. Okay.
£10.99.
£10.99, brilliant, brilliant deal. But how would you feel if today we said, well, the best way to get this is to get them both together? It is Christmas. We've been doing loads of like kind of Christmas deals, Christmas chances. It's our first time to do a Christmas show together. So what are you going to do? Because it should be £28.98.
£28.98. Shez, if you buy that one, I'm going to give you that one for free.
You'll have a buy one, get one free deal today,
if you buy
don't
that
you?
one, you'll get that one for free.
Oh my God.
The whole
So good,
stack of backing cards,
Yeah.
250 GSM, don't forget. You're going to get all of it completely for free. For free. I must be feeling ill.
You
I mean,
must
goodness me. I'm the only person that's not making any money out of giving away something for free.
Christmas deals already to everybody. You say Merry Christmas.
Anybody would think it was Christmas, wouldn't you, really?
You do.
Listen, it is a great offer. We like to bring you things that, entice you in, bring you in. But listen, you're going to have a lot of fun with this. You're getting 48 of the toppers, 36 of the background sheets. You can use them together or individually, but if you buy that one, you're going to get that one for free.
Julie, hello, lovely to see you. Hi both, are they A5 size? That's
They are A5 size, which is 148 millimetres by 210 millimetres, so 200, so roughly around about 8 by 6 in rough sizes.
But I mean, the brilliant thing I think as well with the toppers is if you wanted to, you can use that straight away as an A5, pop it on, but you can cut around them. You could take different areas if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, because you could fussy cut some of these beautifully.
Absolutely, and you've got lots of area around the outside edges, to be able to, be able to look at all this room around the outside of the edges there to be able to fussy cut into them if you want to be able to do so. They are fabulous. I mean, again, I'm going to colour one of these. Got my little markers today. I'm going to do a little bit of colouring for you, show you that I'm a real artiste, for sure. There's the snowman there, look, all in there. But they are beautiful, they really are. And again, look at that with the poinsettia. You can see that colouring that in red, colouring the little berries in lime green and the foliage in green. Bring it in to your own, domain.
Yeah, less than 30 of these now available. So if you do want to get involved, you've got to be super, super quick. I'm also thinking they would be lovely as place settings. At the table on Christmas Day, put somebody's name on there, and then there's the place setting for them.
Absolutely.
Put them on top of boxes. You could do these as, even like Advent kind of calendars. You could actually frame these, put them up on your wall. They are just the most stunning kind of.
Well, we've got some more samples in there, Shez, to just show
samples. Just to see kind of what you could do with these, because again, use your toppers, use just the backgrounds if you want to, colour them in, leave them at the colour they come with. You can kind of add additional cardstock, anything that you want to do. But this is today a £10.99 saving. We are at the price that you would pay just for the toppers, so you are literally getting all of those backgrounds for free. Look at this. I mean, imagine trying to recreate something like that. Even stamping it yourself, it'd be very difficult to get that completely even. Plus, it's going to take you time, whereas with these, you literally just take it out, pop it on where you want it to, or cut it, and it's ready to go, isn't it? I mean, there's just so many beautiful designs.
And like the one there, Shez, really, it's just that splash of red, doesn't it? Brings it to life,
Yes,
But again, that one, just on its own, we've done, he's taken the A5 sheet, we've cut it into 3, we've matted the individual layers to create that triptych kind of feel. But doesn't it look amazingly effective? I mean, that's the old kind of feel where you get the pictures on the wall, don't you, really? But it's a triptych Christmas card. How beautiful is that?
That's beautiful. And the other thing is with this, if you're sitting there and you're thinking, oh gosh, this is going to make me 48 cards as a minimum. I don't have 48 people. Don't worry, because these designs aren't going to go out of fashion next year, are they? Or the year after, or the year after. So you have got something that you can keep on bringing back out each year, or make them in batch and make them to sell. You're more than happy for that to happen. So you could just literally go, right, 48, bang, sell them all. And think about your returns, potentially.
Yeah, the value that you can make for these. I mean, you know,
Amazing
cards these days, you know, go into the retail stores, see what price they are, just to give you a guideline. But don't forget, these are handmade.
Yeah,
these are handmade
they
cards.
mean so much more as well, don't they?
Yeah, and I always think that handmade has got to have a little bit more of a premium.
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
only one of a kind because you've made it, and that is a real standout love.
And there is, okay, there's less, I think about half the stock has gone now. Okay, half the stock has been allocated. So if you want these, you have got to be very, very quick. You know, the brilliant thing is there is more stock as we showed you. So afterwards, you can still get these. The difference is you'll be paying $17.99 just for the toppers. You'll then be paying £10.99 for the backgrounds. You don't want to do that, really, if you can help it. You want to get it where you get in the backgrounds for free. And such an amazing array of designs that you actually get in as well. Well done to Jill, Barbara, Chris, Jacqueline, multi-buying, Kim, Christine, Rosemary, Shirley, Kathy, Rosemary and Newport as well, Dorset. Loads of you coming through with these. You are going to be blown away. Brenda, New Crafters, Lynn, everybody who's still got this in their baskets, you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage of this. And again, don't forget the craft spotlight, because I'm just going to show a couple of these just against it, if you don't mind, just because I want to show you just how I think. I personally, because I love sort of black and white, I think it's very glamorous, I would just trim these down and then I would have the red, you know, as the surround, because you can see if you kind of just pop that there, just how amazing that works with the colours. It just pops, doesn't it? So it's just going to work.
Your eyes are still drawn to the focal point of the imagery, but the red background just gives it that life, doesn't it? It brings everything to life. I mean, it's a bit like those old paintings, isn't it, where you have the black and white and then there's a red bus. This, you're doing it the opposite way around, but it still works, doesn't it?
Doesn't it gorgeously? And remember, the red spotlight deal, the card here until it sells out. And again, it is a buy one, get one free. So you're getting $4.99 for 20 sheets today when you'd normally pay $4.99 for 10. So both of those amazing deals. If there's any left, we'll do a little recap on them a bit later in the show. Keep on coming through. We've got a lot to fit in. The matte collection, I don't think we've got out. We were thinking it was the next hour. Just to let you know. But yeah, that's just... Now, royal occasions, shall we do them all?
Well, isn't Christmas a bit of a royal occasion? It really is. Yeah. And what we've got here is, we've got a little plethora of things here. You've got to look at the samples to take your imagination where we want you to go. 100%. But at Christmas, this is a wonderful set of beautiful Christmas toppers. It's not a Mahusif pack. But again, please just don't buy this. Just don't buy it. You can buy it if you want to buy it, because there's only 4 sheets.
Do you know what? A lot of people, though, at $4.99 will probably want to add more of these on. Get the bundle and then add these.
Well, there's $4.99, but there's at least 4. I think there's 4, 8, 12, 16. There's around about 20 toppers in there for $4.99, and they are beautifully foiled, beautifully die cut. Look how rich that red is, and again, and how that would sit with the Craft Spotlight product. But all of these are based on, you know, Christmas kind of events. You get some big words and some little words, but they are all Christmas related. However, this is beautiful to be able to work for your focal point on your cards, or just as, you know, an insert inside the card. However, speaking of the inserts, we have got the inserts on the show, Shez.
So a 36-sheet set on the inserts that we can share with you as well. Remember, they're all already die-cutted out as well. You don't need to do anything with that. But, yeah, I just love these. I always think an insert just makes the card go up another level. Do you know what I mean? Because you know when you do an amazing front and then you turn to the inside and it's just white, you want this.
Yeah. Now, these have been done in coordinating colours that coordinate with the actual, with the toppers themselves. So you do get the gold leaf kind of effect on there with All My Love. I mean, again, they have got, I mean, you can use this all the time. In thinking of you, it can be used any time, not just for your Christmas kind of effect. But you get the 3 colourways, yes. Well, we're going to go through them all. You've got congratulations, best wishes. You are going to get all of these just for you. All there, but then you get them in the red.
Oh, look at that.
And then you can see how the red then works with the collection itself. And again, beautiful how they are stunning in the effects on there as well, with your best wishes with All My Love. Now these, of course, you can use these on the inside, but then don't forget you've got all of this that you could use on another project. So you can either fold them and put them in. Now I've got some samples there, Shez, right in front of you, just to show you. And then, of course, you've got the lovely, rich, distressed gold. Now, you can buy this on its own, Shez. You can. But I would say to you, just hang on a minute, please. Just hang on. Because...
I'll show you, because you know what we're going to do? We are still not going to even stop at £9.99. We're going to go to half price. Have a look at a few samples and just see what you can actually do, because you can see that there, World's Best Aunt, that we've actually got as well. I mean, it's absolutely lovely. And then let's open this up, and you can just see what I mean about how the inserts just finish it off so beautiful as well. We've got these sort of beautiful looks that we can see. I just think they all just look so opulent, so expensive.
Yep.
Something that's perfect for Christmas, but I feel something that you could use for every occasion, you know, with this collection.
Yep, for sure. You know, and again, beautiful, just you can use them inside. And those little flowers that we just showed you were made from the, you know, from the waste, because we cut that one down to go landscape.
Yeah.
So then you got the off-cut little bit there. Like this one's square, but when we look inside, we've actually cut down the sheet to make one sheet. We've still got a lot of red left over that you could make your flowers on the front there, as you can see.
Clever, isn't it, to be able to kind of just create so much more. And you can see there sort of some die cutting that's kind of leading into that as well. Oh, beautiful. So all of this, again, £4.99. They're your inserts, okay? We then have an alphabet pack. Now, I'm a huge fan of what we're going to bring to you next. I don't feel like I've seen something quite like this, because of the fact that they're big sizes, but also you've got so many sheets actually of this, so you can kind of cut out whatever you want to. You can make any words that you want.
And what we try to do with this, Shez, is make it easy for crafting. So you'll see they're not die cut. I'll be honest with you, they're not die cut, but you do get 10 sheets, and you've got the alphabet, you get uppercase, lowercase, you've got the numbers in there as well, but you can just cut them out with your scissors, with your guillotine, with your craft knife. You can cut them out to whatever. We've made it dead easy. They're all straight lines. You're going to go vertical. You're going to go. You can really, but you've got so many letters and numbers and words. This is about being able to make. How about?
That's nice.
We can make things like.
Party.
Let's have a look like a party. We can have a party then. And what's this one say? Look, we can personalise our cards. Here's one to fill it.
Brilliant.
There you go. So you can make things look. And look, and what about Right Said Fred? There you go. There you go. Right Said Fred. You can personalise them. What about that one there? Now, anybody can tell me what that says?
Pembluid?
Yeah.
I'm not very good. My pronunciation is probably wrong, but happy birthday it means, doesn't it?
It does indeed. You're absolutely right. Yes. But again, we're going to look. Who's that? Rose.
Yeah.
There you go.
And with my name, you can't get my name anywhere, you know, because I'm Sherilyn, it just doesn't exist. So it used to be my biggest disappointment as a child, you know, on school trips where everyone got a rubber or a pencil with a name on it. I could never get anything. This would mean that I can even have my name on it.
Yeah, you can make any name or any combination as you want. And again, look, you know, things for your dad, you know, literally. And it's one of those little accents, isn't it? DAD, it's straightforward as being able to use them with that, you know, beautiful. And that's the whole idea with it. And we've got a Janet. Any Janets in the house? We've got a Janet there. Look, you go, all the best for you with it. So it's just to feed your imagination that all of those 10 sheets of those alphabets.
And different fonts that we've got, of course, on these as well, with the numbers, with your alphabets. Not £8.25. Let's take it straight down again to £4.99 on these. Now, you always know, of course, from Keith, from Paper Dynamics, the quality is always exceptional, but the deals as well are always as good as the quality. It's phenomenal. So £4.99 on this. Love that font. It's just Christmassy, and yet at the same time it's opulent, it's exclusive. The mix of fonts that we've got.
I think if you go to the back, Shez, you might find there's a different font in there as well. I do think so. Or is it the numbers at the back? I can't remember.
Let me go through.
Oh, look, yeah, they got this, and this is a different font here. Look, isn't it? A bit old Englishy kind of font.
Look at this. You've got, oh my gosh, you've got so many kind of different opportunities.
So there are 5 sheets in the modern font and 5 sheets in the old Englishy kind of font as well.
Beautiful.
And again, I'm just holding up a bit of a wall plaque here, love, you know,
nice.
Live, love, laugh.
Yes, so you could make yourself bits to go onto your wall as well with this. Okay, if everybody who is looking at this, actually, everyone who has got this in their basket can't check out now. We've got more of you there than we have availability. So good luck. Now, don't worry, the big bundle's still to come. We just want to show you one more item before we come to the big bundle. Now, I love a mini sentiment stash.
They're great out there, they're really cool. And again, this is Christmas based. You know, you got a Happy Christmas, your Merry Christmas, a beautiful little pack there as well. It really is. And of course, the idea with these chairs, cut them in half.
Yes,
your 30 sheets is going to become 60 sheets just by cutting them in half and using them either on the outside as a focal point or inside of your card to give that little special message that you want to do.
Definitely. But I love with these as well, they've got the Merry Christmas, you've also got your Happy Birthday, you just for you.
Yep.
You've got your Happy Christmas with love this Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas. 260 GSM as well. So again, fantastic, fantastic strength. Look at that one as well. 6 designs, 6 of each of these come into £4.99. They're just ready to go, aren't they? They really are. And, you know, I'm just thinking gift cards, money wallets, you know, whether you want to pop these as tags, put it round your wine bottle, you know, anything that you want to kind of personalise with.
Yeah, and again, a lot of room around there, Ches, to be able to use your tooling with them, to be able to use your die cuts and tooling.
I mean, you could take the centrepiece out and then you could kind of use these separately if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
Yeah, they're 4 inches by 8 inches, so if you cut them in half, they become 4 by 4.
Lovely. And that one, look at that. This one you could literally just fold in half if you wanted to.
You could, absolutely, yeah.
It's, you know, it's totally up to you how you want to use them. Beautiful kind of pictures as well. People in multi-buying. Should we stack them up? Because we are going to
Let's stack them up, shall we, Ray?
Yeah. Okay, so we are going to give you the chance to get all of this at an even better price, even though they're all amazing prices. So.
Yep, so we're going to give you the 4 sheets of the toppers. We're going to give you the 36 sheets of the inserts. We're going to give you all of those. We're going to give you the 10 sheets of the alphabets. We're going to give you all of those. And we're going to give you the 36 sheets of the sentiment stash. All fully coordinated, all £4.99 each. Ches, how much are we going to do that for?
So this should be £19.96, shouldn't they, if we were going to go to it? Instead, you're going to throw one in for free. Let's throw one in for free. Let's go for another £15 deal. So that means that now you are either getting your sentiments or you're getting your inserts or you're getting your alphabets, any of this for free. So instead, £14.97. That is unbelievable, isn't it? That is so much cardstock. The design, the detailing, the fact that obviously the topper's already die cut out there as well with the foiling. Phenomenal, phenomenal. And I just think as well with these, you're just ready to go. Go and make as many of your Christmas cards as you can.
Well, it's such an opulent red, isn't it? It's a beautiful red. It's, and of course, I often think, you know, one of my favourite films is The Greatest Showman.
Oh, mine too.
It is one of my favourite films is The Greatest Showman. And this has got that look over it, hasn't it, really? It really has got that kind of feel of The Greatest Showman in there, really. It's that richness of that red, you know, really oldie vintage, well, but the words are fantastic.
And it just feels like the work has all been done for you. You don't need to do anything to make your card look as good as this. You know, all you need to do is literally just cut it out, stick it together, and you've got something that looks as extraordinary as this. And remember, this should be a £20 deal. It is today under £15, so you are getting one of those opportunities for free. So it's a bit like we've thrown in the mini sentiments. And you can just make an abundance, you know, something personalised for every single person to actually be able to get these as well. Now, if you bought the individuals and you're thinking, well, I want it all, swap it over. You can absolutely just call the call centre on 0800 001 4433. If you're thinking, though, actually, I want this bundle, and then I imagine a lot of people are going, I also want more, for example, of the mini sentiments, do that as well. It is the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, because you've made your saving. You can just see the quality of these, the amazing array of sentiments that you've got. Then you personalise it with the alphabet, you know, and you think, well, you know, I want to put, you know, my dad's name on, or I want to get the numbers there that are right. Absolutely take advantage of this. You want to make me feel included by using my name, then that's there. Make your cards go up another level, of course, by getting the inners, and you've got all of those different colours, of course, and those beautiful, almost charcoals, to the reds, to the golds that we can see as well. It's just absolutely beautiful. It really is. And then don't forget that you've already got all of your toppers with this, with amazing array of sentiments. They're all die cut for you as well, so they are literally just ready to go. Just literally pop those out. If you want to, put your foam pads under if you want to heighten them, or just have them straight on. It's totally, you know, it's something that you could just do in so many different ways.
You're not going to 3Ds these, Shez. So you've got 20 cards just there in those sheets.
Unbelievable,
you know,
isn't it?
20 cards, you know, already just to use, because you're not going to 3Ds up. You're just literally going to pop them out and mount them onto the red card or green card, whatever.
Yeah, and when you think of that, for 20 cards, for a £5 individually, or even less if you get the full bundle, because you're saving a £5 on the full bundle, it is an amazing, amazing deal for you. Well done, Sandra, Violet, Elizabeth, Karen, Rosemary, June, Staffordshire, Helen, Kath. Right, a third of the stock has now been allocated, so well done to all of you. This is what you need to do. We've seen, since we've kind of launched any of our Christmas shows, it's gone a bit wild, like it really has. And there's been a lot of times where we're kind of getting to that later hour, the 5 o'clock, and saying, I'm sorry, we can't show you it again. It's sold out by that time. So please don't sit back and kind of wait till 5 o'clock to check out on everything in your basket, because a lot of the time people are getting to the 5 o'clock and it's
people
not
are going in the
anymore.
basket, other people's baskets, though, aren't they? Taking them out of
I
baskets.
know,
If you don't
I
check it out,
know.
it's not yours until you check it out.
I know. And
Check it out.
I know, and we keep trying to get the message across, because I think a lot of people think it's there, it's okay, and then they come to it, they're like, why can't I get it? Yeah. So do not miss out. Full bundle, as you can see here, and that is going to make you, oh gosh, so many cards. And you know, a lot of this you can use for other occasions as well as Christmas as well, which is just so brilliant about it. So right down to under £15, so an epic saving on that. Everything is savings, and it is going to go perfect with the craft spotlight, isn't it? I would say. You know, this red, put it with that opulent red, the kind of burgundies with the brighter red.
Yep.
Oh wow! Half price today.
You can see obviously how that works, Shez, for sure. I mean, again, beautiful. I do think, I mean, because obviously you've got that lovely distressed look on there as well. You can see how beautiful that the two reds will coordinate and sit with each other.
Yeah, and then the charcoal, I'm thinking as well, that against it. You know, the kind of difference of that colour. I mean, that's just like a complete contrast, isn't it?
Yep. And
Love
that's what we want to bring for you, really. It's all about colour coordination and
it?
making sure that all of those will work with you. But you have 36 sheets of these, Jez. 36 sheets. I mean, that's 36 cards. Or, again, you know, you can either literally fold them in half. We've designed these that they will work on an A5 card, a square card, so they'll go in a 6x6, a 5x5. You can put them into an 8x8 by literally cutting them down and using the top of things. So we tried to think about everything of how could you use the inserts in so many different ways.
Yeah, 100%. And, you know, at £4.99 each, I think it's amazing. So if you want to add extras on, you want to get some more as individuals to kind of stock up through the years, you might as well be in like a craft group and you're thinking, for £4.99, we can literally buy all of those inserts, like we said, and you're just ready to go, aren't you? We've also got the card and envelope assortment.
Yeah, I'm just going to go down here, Jez, because I've dropped everything on the floor. I'm just going down the cellar.
Just downstairs there.
Yeah, I'm just...
We are going to do some demos, some colouring with Keith as well, so you can really see kind of how you could use these stamps and how you can put these bits together as well. I just want to quickly give you a recap on this bundle, because with this, we have now only got 14 left. So I believe they will have sold out completely before the end of the show. So if you do want to come in and take advantage of those, then absolutely do. Now, this is where you are getting all of your large images. So you are getting all of your stamped images, you're getting all of your background images as well. 12 left now, that is all. So, and it was on, basically, it's at the price that you'd pay for the toppers on their own. So we've thrown in, well, Keith's thrown in the backgrounds for free. So it is a £10.99 saving. So just to give you a quick heads up that we've only got 12 left of those now. So it's very much first people to come through. Well done if you've got it. Right, so we're going to come to the, was it nice down in the cellar?
I found down in the cellar, yeah. I dropped all of the car, went tumbling down into the cellar. So I'm back. So the song goes.
Card and envelopes, something everyone needs.
Well, we've done a number of card and envelope packs, you know, in our time here at Hobby Maker, but this one by far is the most popular. It's a set of 36 cards, which is going to give you, ironically enough, to work with that with all of the collections. You've got the A5 size. You're going to get 9 of those, Shez.
Okay.
We've spoken about the one of the favourite sizes that a lot of our craft team uses, the 8x8. We're going to give you 9 of those.
Okay.
Then you've got the 6x6 that's really popular at this time of year. Again, we'll work with all of those toppers. You get 9 of those. And then for that unusual effect, you've then got your stepper card as well, which is beautiful. Now, this is a two-sided stepper, so you can see you can use it either that way round or you can use it that way round, whichever way you like. But you get 9 of those. So we're going to give you all of this crafting luxuries, 36 cards and
your envelopes.
All of the envelopes to go with it as well, in beautiful quality. You know, fabulous for all of your card making projects. And all of that at an amazing price.
Oh my gosh. Okay, all of that today for £17.99. And that's for you making 36 of these cards. You were under the price there. It was like, here you go, Keith, here's some arrows. That is brilliant, isn't it? 36 cards there. I mean, you're looking at, what, that's about 50p-ish for you to have the envelope and the card ready to go.
Yeah, and the lovely quality. You know, we pride ourselves on making these cards. A lot of samples that have been done today, which we're showing you, have all been made using these cards. Either the A5 or the pop-ups or the squares. They will work for every occasion and any occasion. Don't forget, it's timeless. It's going to last you as well. But 40 cards. It's great to make 40 sets of cards for Christmas, for sure.
Yeah, you're literally ready to go. And of course, if you've bought anything else, add this to your order, like Leslie just has done, and you're not going to be paying any more. Your one-off postage and packaging is now covered at £3.95 per day. That's between midnight and midnight. And what's brilliant, what I love about the postage and packaging, which is different on this channel to any of the other channels we have here, is that we actually don't send it out. So it comes directly from you. And then if you buy something from Jan, from Crafter's Companion, it comes from Crafter's Companion. We still only charge 1 P&P, and yet everybody is sending it from different places. Doesn't make sense, but just roll with it while it's there.
Well, the man turns up every day, and every day we fill his van and he goes tootling off down the street.
Yeah, you're like, here you go. And off he goes, and then it comes to your front door. And we've had so many comments actually this week on social media of people saying how quickly the deliveries actually arrive to them and how impressed they are actually by that. So it won't be long until these are literally on your front door. You are creating 36 cards out of this. You've got your envelopes ready to go as well, and all of those different sizes to go perfectly with these toppers, with these sentiments, with the stamps that we've seen as well. And that's what I absolutely love about it as well. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Oh, the party accessory dies.
Let's have a party, Shez. Yes. Let's have a party. Look out these. Now, I'll be honest with the viewers, because this set is... when it's gone out, when it's sold, it's sold. We're not going to repeat it. So when the stock's been exhausted, that's it. It's gone. Now, these are the party accessory dies. There are 31 very small dies that you can use on your any craft occasion you like. So if you wanted to take a personal photograph of little Johnny and then, dress him up with spectacles or a top hat or a beard or a moustache or a crown or a bow tie or a tie, you can add any of those 31 sheets. Great for giving pets a little bit of a different thing as well. So any pet imagery that you've got, maybe you can use it with all of those as well. They are completely for fun, for great. Now, at the price you can see on the screen, Shez, they are an amazing... We've reduced the price.
So $17.99.
Was $17.99, but today we are dropping the price to...
Oh gosh, how much?
£12.99.
Wow, okay. Right, £5 saving. Remember, as Keith said, once they've gone, they've gone. So it's very much your last chance to get this.
Stop the horses.
Yeah.
I've got a special for you, boys and girls.
Okay.
Whilst we were clearing around in the old warehouse, we found some of these. And these...
Sounds like James Bond, doesn't it?
These, for sure. I've got it in my Irish accent. Look, they are already done for you. So if you want to use these little babies on these, you can use that. But, Shez, here's the best bit.
Okay.
I'm going to give you this for free. Completely for free.
Oh, my gosh.
We're going to put one of these in every parcel of these because we're going to exhaust the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. When these have gone and these have gone, they've gone. You get 36 sheets.
That is amazing.
18 in a pink finished. And
it should be $9.99 on its own, I would imagine, roughly. At a deal sort of price, and you're going to get that for free today. Last time you brought these were one of our best sellers that we had, and they were £12.99 on their own, and you sold vast amounts. That's why we've got barely any left. You didn't throw in a freebie.
No, I didn't throw in a freebie, no.
Brilliant, so even better. 36 sheets, full free today. We'll just match up perfectly. Amazing.
When it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. Right, we've only got 23 chances to actually get this now, so it is a limited opportunity. £12.99 for 31 dies, as well as that thrown in for free. That's 41p a die, and that doesn't even include the cardstock.
No. And it's been done specifically to quantity. I didn't think we had any left of these shares, to be honest with you. But, like with anything, we have to... we are rummaging around. What's in this box? What's it? And I found all of these in the box. I said, why is all these in the boxes when we've nearly sold all of them? We could have sold all of these. I said, well, what we'll do is we'll give them away. If you buy that today, you're going to get that for free. I said, if you buy that, you're going to get this for free.
Amazing. I mean, it's not even on our graphics, and that's because we didn't even know that you were going to give these away for free.
No.
Amazing. Wow. And when you look at these as well, you know, the colours of them and everything like that, I just think they are so fun. Look, you can see, yeah, Margot, amazing. Brilliant for scrapbooking, aren't they just? This is something you're going to be able to create so much. And use them with them, dies. Use them individually, use them separately. You've got things there for children's cards, for every occasion. You know, they're just perfect, aren't they? And especially at that price, $12.99 for all of this. Add them to your photos. You're going to work this out? Out comes the calculator.
You are getting 1,116 usable elements in that stash.
Oh my gosh. Oh, imagine dividing £12.99 by 1,176. It's going to be like 0.000 or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
There are 1,116 usable elements within the stash that you can use with the 31 dies.
That is absolutely phenomenal. So it's the first time ever that has been thrown in for free. This already has £5 off, and this is free just for today. Right, I've got 15 left, that's it. We've got about 38 of you currently looking at this, and there's 15 chances left, that's all. So you've got to be super quick if you want to get this. Phenomenal. Can't happen again. This was found in the warehouse. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once these have gone, there won't be any more either. It's very much an add it to your order deal. I just love them. I just think it's fun.
They are such fun. They are, honestly, they are. We're talking about using it in scrapbooking. I mean, what a cool idea. Use them in your scrapbooking or your journaling. You can do it. I mean, even just sending a little cheeky note to a friend, really. You know, maybe you've got a picture of somebody on holiday, give them a set of glasses or a lovely fuzzy beard and say, you know, again, we'll go back to The Greatest Showman, shall we? With a bearded lady?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah. You can make your own bearded ladies.
You can, can't you? There you go, you're ready to go.
I never knew what the wife would look like with the beard. There you go.
Now I know. And then it's like, which way do they look better? Who knows? Right, less than 10 of these now available. So if you want them, do, of course, keep on coming through with them as well. Massive well done. Now, we have got some boxes we're going to squeeze in for you shortly as well. But just before that, should we do a bit of colouring on the stamp?
Yep, I'll go and do some fun. I'll go over here. I'll be right back.
Yes. Keep on checking out. We'll just do a quick recap on this stamp for you that we've done. Now, they are, of course, available individually on the website. You have got all of these different designs that we can actually see with this. They are £17.99 if you want to get them individually. But today, we are doing an amazing deal with the bundle. I mean, these are just beautiful, aren't they? We are giving you £17.99 price tag for this, but on top of that, we are throwing in the backgrounds, which are £10.99 if you want them. I feel like these as well. I mean, that could be any season. It's a piece of artwork. You know, when you've kind of coloured these in, you could frame these. You know, lovely little postcards, thinking of you. That could be any season as well. The gorgeous flowers that we're seeing. They could be cut out as embellishments if you wanted to as well. It's totally up to you how you want to use them. But these are free today, so it's a £10.99 saving. We are very limited. I've got 6 left of the bundle. That's it. And that's why I thought we better come across to some colouring soon, else they'll be sold out. So... Right.
I'm ready to go, Shez. Look, I've got my chameleon markers, which are brilliant. If you've got any of these, then well done you. If you haven't, you need to have a look in them. They're on the website, I do believe. But look, the thing with these, as I say, Shez, they're all about just using the colour wherever you want, and you can literally follow the contours. We've got a nice bleed line around the artwork, so you can use them however we like. But again, what I'm just going to do is just literally, and what you'll find that the actual black lineage underneath then comes through, Shez. So you're not going to obliterate the artwork, you know, and just think it just literally shows how wonderful those really are.
Very good, isn't it?
And it's as easy as that. Now, because it's uncoated as well, you find that the colorizations will just, you know, sink into the fibers of the papers. So it's really easy to do, quite quick, very therapeutic, I find. Colouring in is very therapeutic. And of course, then this is just the start of the journey, because once you've coloured it in, you can then cut it out, or, you know, use your shape cutters, or give it that fancy torn edging, however you want to be able to play around with it, and you can literally take this on its own creative journey. Now, don't forget, you also get, within the 16 designs, you're getting 3 of each, so you can do this 3 times over, or if you wanted to fussy cut out and mat and layer and do some decoupaging, you could do that for sure. But literally, I think the the fact that you can actually play around with them is just brilliant, really. And again, I'm just doing a little bit of light feathering. But I think the other thing that I like is the fact that whilst I'm colouring with these chameleon pens, you can still see the actual black coming through on the picture themselves. You know, to look really, really good. Now, of course, you know, literally you can go wherever you want with any of those and give them the shading as well. As I say, I'm only a pretend artist, but again, well, let's just have a look at the, you know, maybe we want to just colour these in slightly different colours. We could do all of that if we wanted to do that on there. So literally you can take this as wherever you want. You could spend hours literally colouring in as much as you like, for sure. And then, but then I'm thinking, right, well, what about giving the normally red, aren't there, the berries on the holly? So we can do a little bit of red on there as well. So you can see how you're going to then transform the artwork. And they're really easy to do. You know, as I say, you've got a lovely bleed. What we call it a bleed when we've given you a little bit more of a black outline to be able to run with. But if, like me, you're not so much a stamper, but you like to see these wonderful effects, don't forget you've got 18 different designs to be able to colour in.
You know what I love as well? I've had it before with a card where it's been sort of sent to me and it's actually got like a little note on it saying you can actually enjoy kind of colouring this in your own time as well. And I feel these are perfect with that, you know, if you actually pop this on and if you hadn't done the colouring yourself and then somebody who loves to colour, it's almost giving them a craft project at the same time.
Absolutely, that's a great idea,
really
that shows. Yeah, for sure. That's a wonderful idea, isn't it, really? Just to, you know, bring those into play and get people involved with that, really. Yeah, well, great shout that one is. And that would be good, wouldn't it, really? Just to feed somebody's imagination. Or maybe that somebody that's at home, they're, you know, maybe don't get out as much these days, you know, just be a time, but you can just give them those, you know, wonderful effects. Like I say, I mean, literally, you could go. I'm doing this quite quickly for the viewers, but you can get the general idea. It's how we're turning one half from the grayscale of black and white. Beautiful it is, but look how fast I'm sort of like you're turning this into a work of art, Shez, a work of art.
Exactly. Beautiful. Look at that. And obviously the quality is there as well, kind of with the paper as well, that you can feel. It's just literally ready to go. All of that detailing as well is just spectacular.
Isn't it lovely? Really is.
Yeah. I think we've got 3 left now of this bundle, so if you do want to come through and get it, you are going to need to be super, super quick to be able to get it. There is more than 3 of you, obviously, with this in your baskets. It becomes very sort of therapeutic, doesn't it?
It does. It draws you in, doesn't it, really, Shez? It does, honestly. I love it. It's really, really good. And as I say, I like the fact that... I like the fact that whilst I am using my colouring, I mean, again, don't forget, you could use your lightweight watercolour pencils, your crayons, you could use pastels on this, which is something that we're not seeing around too much at the moment, but, you know, you could use your pastels on them, but you're not going to be able to cover up the artwork. I mean, we've got that lovely stamped effect that's already done for you, and all you're just going to do then is just literally take it on its own creativity. You've got one half of it still left in the grayscale, the other half obviously done with the colour, but and it's up to you really as to where you want to take that, really. But I think that's a lovely, lovely effect, and looks really, really good. And again, you've got some samples there, Shez, of the ones that have been coloured in, just to give us a bit of an idea as to where we wanted to go to with that.
Yeah, and I'll show you a few of these samples just to sort of see what you could do as your finished pieces. I mean, there's one of those really large images of the snowman, which I love, with the red that's kind of just sweeping around that as well. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That sort of finish that we've got there. If you wanted with the poinsettia, you might want to just add the colour just to that one part, which you could do as well. Alternatively, you might be thinking, well, actually, the images are so sort of amazing that I'm going to kind of do something like that, and you might put a few different bits and a few different parts of colour. We've also got the bell that we've been working on just there as well, that's had some colour obviously added to that. Other finished samples without the colour, so it's totally up to you. Like you say, gift it and let somebody else colour it in, or just because they are so amazing, you might be thinking, well, I don't want to do anything else to it. It's really one of those collections where I'd just say it's down to you. Just put some little gems, and that's all you'd need with something like that. So remember, we are down to the last couple of chances on this bundle. You can see behind me, there's 2 left now. These are all of the designs that will actually be coming to you, which are already stamped out for you. They are absolutely fabulous. I just think there's something for everybody there, without a doubt. And you are going to get, as well, multiples of each of those, because there's 16 assorted design, but 48 sheets altogether. And then on top of that, don't forget, if I just kind of pop this off, that you are also getting, let me just take that there, you're also getting all of the amazing complementing backgrounds. So just ignore that part just there, but you're getting all of these that are coming with it as well. And that's been thrown in for free. That's normally £10.99 for the backgrounds. It's for free today, £17.99 for toppers on their own. The backgrounds £10.99, and yet you're getting them for free. But there is 2 opportunities left. So I'm sure it will have sold out before the end of the hour. So massive, massive well done to everybody who's got involved with that. It is a steal deal for you. So massive congratulations. Hello, Fargo. Lovely to hear from you. Margot, sorry. Kat's been watching Fargo, so she's read it back to front. Margot, always lovely to hear from you. You could put the image in a clip frame instead of a card. Nice. Instant Christmas decoration for years to come. That's a good idea, isn't it? I love that, Margot. Yeah. Thank you so much. Please always send in your inspiration as well, because we love to actually get it from you as well. Final 2 chances. We'll have a little other look at this. This is the quietest you've ever been, Keith.
Oh, yeah, it is. I was trying to get it all completely done for you in the time, but you can just see there, stay within the lines, and look how wonderful that the effect is going to become. So again, you can either use it as the monochrome or add your own splash of colour, however you want.
Oh, it's fabulous, it really is. And it's just so personal as well, that you can make each one so different also. So well done to you. Now, keep coming through. There is a lot of you there, and I'm looking at the last 2. I just want to fit in as well the boxes, because I know that so many of you loved these when we first saw them, and you came in today and said, we've still got some of the boxes left. These are just absolutely brilliant. Now, they're behind me, so I'm just going to get these across for you.
Well, I'm sure some of the viewers who ordered them when we first launched them have got them now. It'd be great to hear from you if you have, to say, what do you think? But this is how they're going to come to you. They come completely flat packed, Shez.
Flat pack, brilliant.
So this is how they're going to come. And you're going to get 20 of them. I said 20 of them, which is brilliant. Now, they are so easy to put together. Honestly, they're already done for you. And the other thing with this as well, you'll notice that they've got a lovely craft side on one side, white on the other. That gives you a choice, really. All you do is you fold it up on all of the score lines, Shez. Just all you do is fold it like that, and then it's as easy as popping those elements in there. Let's just fold it up. They're so quick and easy to do.
Yeah, it's all done for you.
Now, when would you use a box like this? I mean, obviously, Christmas would be a great time for that. We were talking about, I don't know about you, Shez, but I remember when those, the chocolate box, what's it when you get the sweets and the treats? The selection box.
Selection boxes.
The selection box was a box. Now it's a wafer thin, a little bit of cellophane with a few little bits in. And I was thinking, well, what about making your own selection boxes up for the kids?
Everything you wanted in there. Yes.
Because you could do all of that, couldn't you, really? And
good idea.
And it'd be far better, with due respect, than the bought ones, really, because you could put in things like, you could put an old bag of crisps in there, bulk it out a little bit. You could put a big bar of chocolate rather than a little bar of chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the fact that you can do it either way as well, because this is the one where I'm showing the craft card on the outside, the white on the inner. Alternatively, we've got the other one, Keith's just making up just there, where of course you've got the white on the outside, and then you've got the craft card on the inside. So it's really up to you kind of how you want them. They're brilliant to gift. They're brilliant if you're doing sort of decoupaging or anything like that, or you've got maybe layers on your cards and you're thinking, well, I don't want them to be squashed and you want to send them through the post, you want them as gift boxes. Also, I love to store, all like my little bits, my little extras, and keep them all together. And then you can just pop them kind of under your bed, or you can pop them, under your desk, and it's all neat, isn't it? Because they'll all stack on top of each other.
All neat. So, Shez, I haven't got them all here today, but
Yeah.
well, I haven't got them all made up today, but I think this is about 13 of the 20, so the 20 is going to take it up here.
Yeah.
If you imagine those, put them into your craft room onto the end on a shelf. You could label them up. You could keep red card, gold card, green card, holographic card, all in the separate boxes. Organisation within a craft room, unbelievable. It would be really, really good.
Yeah.
They're they're virtually weightless.
Yeah, they are.
In most
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
They're very, but they're very sturdy to be able to, you know, put your
When you
Christmas
push it down
presents
on-
in.
Yep.
As I say, make treat boxes or the, you know, things. Fabulous to be able to do all of those effects. But Shez, what about just underneath there?
Yeah.
There's some that we've decorated up.
Look at this.
And what about feeding your imagination with?
My,
Look at what happens.
That is going to make any gift that you put inside so much better, isn't it? I mean,
Oh,
you've
they're
literally
beautiful.
yeah, and do you know what I always do is I reuse, don't you, things like this. So you get this, then you're going to reuse it for somebody else.
Absolutely.
It'll get passed on,
Yeah, you
passed on,
are.
Passed on. And then another one here with your reindeers that you can see. Oh, wow.
You've got a big canvas there to be able to decorate however you want. And then the piece of resistance probably is the last one that we're going to show you this morning. Look at that.
Look.
And of course, we've had those holograms on the show before. We're going to be bringing them back again in a week or two's time. So if you missed out one, watch the show.
If you got the alphabets from earlier, then you can cut those out. You can
personalise
them
it.
to it. Just sort of, oh my gosh, can you imagine working together? Christmas Eve boxes. I always do Christmas Eve boxes for my little boy. They're like quite a big thing now. You know, you just have like your pajamas in for them, a little book, you know, things like that. That would just be amazing.
It would be.
Something like that. Put the name on it as well. Right, so you are getting, as you can see, 20 opportunity boxes. They'll come flat packed, so it's very easy for you to store them before you want to make them up. You can, of course, have them all in a row if you want to, but the price today is going to be absolutely exceptional for you. I know that when you first put these on, you sold well into the triple figures. You sold hundreds of these in one go, literally within like 2 minutes. We've managed to get them back, and we are going to do an incredible deal once again. How about 84p a box?
Wow.
£16.99.
Yep.
Goodness me.
And if you Google around in the packaging world, go on, you know, do some Googling about the cost of boxes. You'll find that these size of boxes, bearing in mind they're around about 40 millimetres deep.
Fantastic, aren't
you know,
they?
really are, you know, fantastic value for money.
Definitely, they really are. And also, I think because the work has been done for you. Yes, we can make our own box if we want to, but it takes a lot of time, doesn't it, to get the kind of scoring in the right places, to make sure you get your folds. Whereas this, it's all been done for you. All you need to literally do is just pop it all together. And you saw Keith obviously doing that. That came together within a matter of a few seconds.
Yep, just very, very quickly. Once you've made one and you get used to it, making the other 20 thing, but it's what you can do with them, really. I mean, just look at how beautiful that works again from just decorating them up and be able to make all how beautiful those were being decorated up. Of course, you could decorate the sides, you could decorate the ends as well. You know, really take it on a creative journey. So, yes, it's a box. Anybody who wants to just organise their office, their home office, maybe you get lots of paperwork come from working at home and you want to keep yourself organised. You've got 20 boxes. It's going to give you all of that organisation within a very short space.
Lego, that is my absolute...
Oh, Lego, brilliant for Lego.
Brilliant for Lego, and then it'll mean I won't stand on it all the time because it really hurts my foot and it goes everywhere. So, you know, you could literally have your Lego in there, you could have your toy cars in there. I'm thinking from a very young child, you know, point of view as a parent that I'd be using it for a lot of these things, make my house look neater. And because they are, obviously they've got a great depth in them, but because they do, of course, sit like that, you can then pop them under beds, under sofas, you know, anything like that. It's going to be absolutely brilliant.
And of course, Lego comes in different colours as
It
well.
does,
So you got red bricks,
does,
blue bricks, yellow bricks, a box in for all of them.
Yeah. Now, how about if we said to you, now you did do a one-off launch price on the first show.
Yes.
Can we match it or can we not?
I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this?
Right, we did say we're never going to match this initial price we did. They have been on since at £16.99, but because we've got a big stock and a big amount back in today, we're going to honour that original price. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to do this again. You know what, we'll go to... Right, you're going to see the penny. You're going to see it come down to the penny today. £13 and 4 pence is what we're going. That is 65p a box. It's just for today. We've lost track
Shut
of our...
the front door!
Come on, Andy.
Andy, where you were supposed to catch
could have
them.
caught them.
That worked so much better in rehearsal.
He's loving doing his camera. He was like, oh, missed it. Ellie was round the corner. Oh, dear, well. Now, people who have bought one have come back for 2s for 3s, and we've got to go. We've run over on time. I'm sorry I've lost track of the time. We will give Jan extra time onto her hour, so it's only me in the third hour, so we'd like Jan to talk into that anyway.
Only you?
No one just wants to listen to me. So, keep coming through. We've got big waits on the phone lines now for that. As I say, we probably can't honour this price again, so good luck with that. And we're back with you at 5. We've got Jan next on Crafter's Companion. We'll see you in a few moments. Join me tomorrow for a brand new launch of Disney. It comes from Creative Expressions and we've got new card packs. It includes the likes of Toy Story, 101 Dalmatians, Jungle Book, some of my absolute favourite characters, so I can't wait to share it with you.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
hello. Look, we've just said, like, Jan literally is just dressed
Blend in.
to match.
So stand in the middle, look.
Yeah.
That's perfect, isn't it?
They've literally got the lights right for you, haven't they? I love that Kat's like, you just look like an angel.
Oh,
So that's nice.
that's very nice.
Nice little comment, isn't it? We'll take that.
I've been called many things. Don't know whether I've been called an angel before. I'll take it.
There you go. It's on your CV now. I am also.
Kat says I'm an
described
angel,
as.
yeah.
Yes, that's one of my comments about me. We've got, an amazing deal that is about to come.
Honestly, we've all had a look at this morning and was like jaws on the desk job, wasn't it? Yes.
We're going to kind of explain to you what's happening, but I'm just going to we have a chat before the shows. We have these meetings.
Yep.
We go over kind of what we're going to do in the show, kind of what demos we're going to try and fit in, things like that. And myself and Kat, before we spoke to you, were like, I think there's been a typo on the price of the big bundle. We then went onto Crafters Companion website to see if they'd adjusted price. We were like, no, they've still got the full prices. It's not been dropped. So and then you came in and you were like, no, it's on my sheet. It's saying I can do it.
That's what we've got to offer today.
It's a weekend, so obviously no one's really in the office, so we can't check with anybody if it has been put in wrong. So we're just going to honour it, which is amazing for you. I would probably say this is potentially the best deal that we have done. Across all of the Crafters Companion
for a while,
done,
definitely, yes, definitely. It's a nice bundle.
Yeah.
A lot of variety in it, but that price is just honestly second to none.
Blown away. And in terms of, in fact, I'll just show you. Let me just show you a couple of samples just to start with, because these create something completely different.
They do. They're more decoration. The concept was aimed at the inside of the card, which I think it's nice because we always spend such a lot of time on the fronts of the cards, and then when you open it, it can sometimes just be, oh, there's a sentiment. Whereas the concept for these were actually designed as that pop-out feature. You can make them into toppers.
Yeah,
We've got an example there where that's had some acetate and some shaker pieces put behind it. And I'm going to show you all this throughout the two shows today. But the original concept was designed for that lovely pop-out, and it's so simple to do. Honestly, it makes it look a bit more difficult, a bit more intricate, but so easy to do with your die cutting machines.
So exciting to be able to bring you these. So obviously Jan is going to go through all of the different concepts you can do. She will absolutely show you how you can do this. But we're going to just start with them individually. Now, the price of each of them individually, as you are about to see, is brilliant anyway, but please wait for the big bundle is what my advice to you would be, because I am still back by what we're about to do. Now, we're going to come to them individually, so you can see that we have got these here. So, in fact, let's start, shall we, with the Country Village one, because this is just such a lovely opportunity that we've actually got here. Now, don't forget that you are getting your stamp and your die with these as well.
That's right, yeah.
11 pieces at $7.99.
There's the main concept die. There are embellishment dies, and then the embellishment dies will cut out some of the stamped elements, and then you've got the sentiments in there as well.
So good.
So you just need some paper and cardstock for your card design, your matting and layering, and you're good to go.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
And this one has enjoy the little things, the best is yet to come, and then of course you can see that beautiful concept that is going to create as well. So that is your Country Village at £7.99, absolutely brilliant price. I'm going to come across to the Secret Garden. Now that's one that I showed you as the first, I think that was the first sample that I showed you just there as well, which has that beautiful butterfly. And remember, of course, you are going to get the butterfly, stamps. You've got the opportunity. It's just lovely having those sort of separate embellishments, isn't it, as well as the main.
It is, yeah, just to have a little bit extra. And, you could make your own backgrounds with those extra embellishment stamps. They don't have to just be an element. And I think, they're all available for you individually. We're going to bring you that big bundle in shortly, but I think the beauty of having them as a bundle, Sherilyn, is that you can mix and match.
You can.
So some of the elements will mix and match within those themes.
Yeah. And this for my fabulous friend, Hello Beautiful. I feel like these really do kind of cover every single occasion, if you are making to sell, that you would really want to get. Into the Woods is another one that we've got as well. I mean, how pretty is that? With the acorns that we've got there, the suns, the stars that we can see as well. And then you've got the lovely sentiments of I hope your day is full of surprises. You are my sun, moon and stars.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit different.
Yes, yeah, definitely. It's one that's really going to be like a lovely little pick-me-up for anybody who gets this. 15 pieces in that one, and that's £7.99. Remember, it's a mix of your stamps and also, of course, the opportunity to get your dies as well. And then Go Camping, we've got this one. That's very much one for my parents, I have to say. Yeah, my dad plays the guitar and they have a camper van, so they're always
Yeah,
at the house.
we're going to start with that one actually. I'm going to start demoing that one and show you the concept. But yeah, it's become, I think it's been sort of revived camping, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Of late, there seems to be a lot of people, especially buying the camper vans and doing them up. To go sort of travelling about. It's a great way to see the countries, isn't it?
It's brilliant. Yeah, they used to, like pre-COVID, always go over to France and stuff and go through the country. It's lovely. This is travel not to escape life. I mean, that's a nice little sentiment, isn't it? But so life doesn't escape you. I mean, that sums it up.
I love that one together.
I love that. I need that. Do you know what? I actually need that on my wall. You know, like it's the first thing I see. Because I love to travel, but you forget sometimes, don't you? You Make Me a Happy Camper as well comes with that one. So there is, that's 4 of them. Don't worry, there's another 4 for me to share with you as well. There is literally so many. Let's come across to this one. So this is Enjoy the Bubbles that we've got there. Soak up the fun, birthday bubbles. I mean, that could be lovely for a birthday, for a new house. It could be for a baby. You know, you could use parts
couldn't
of this,
it? Or even just, you know, if you're sort of inviting somebody to a spa day or something like that, you could make it into an invite rather than a a card, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you want to make
but yeah, love it with all the bubbles in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do, absolutely. Then this one, I mean, your new home one as well, that Owl home that we've got.
Yeah.
So home sweet home, enjoy your new home as well. The little hearts that you've got, the foliage that's coming out of this. Again, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. And again, I mean, this is where we really are covering every single occasion. Party vibes, this needs to be for you, Kat, for your birthday next weekend. This is one we could do for you. It's time to party, let's celebrate. You're going to have a party in the studio. She said to me, oh, yeah, I'm working. I was like, why are you working? It's your birthday. Yeah, and then you were like, oh, I've got a good show. You've got your champagne bottles, this champagne glasses, your microphone as well. And again, £7.99. So all of them individually are £7.99. Final one just for me to share with you as well. Happy birthday to you. Send in birthday wishes. Squashed tomatoes and stew. Brilliant. Your hats, your balloons, you know, the concept there with the die as well, which has got the birthday sort of candles coming through it as well. So it's going to be absolutely gorgeous. And that is, again, £7.99. So you can get all of these as individuals if you want to at $7.99, which I think is brilliant. So if there is just one that's called out to you and you're thinking, well, I really want that one, then go ahead and do that. But today there is a one-off chance and an extra special deal on these. Now, let's just, whoa, that was not good balancing by me, was it? This is where Ellie does a much better job. Anyway, so the price that you would be paying if you wanted to get these all individually is £63.92.
Absolutely.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good price. As I say, the amount that you've got in there with all the dies, the embellishment dies, the stamps, the sentiments in there. Yeah, a lot of product there.
There
in
is,
that bundle.
I mean, 92 pieces in that collection. So you're already looking at well under £1, probably about 70p a piece or something like that, at that sort of price tag that we're looking at. But it is today a very exciting show. It's Saturday. The sun's shining. Maybe that's why they've thought, let's do something a little bit crazy. Yeah. So as a big thank you to all of you for still joining us, still watching us. How would you feel if we said we're going to half the price? Now, can you see that we're not getting overly excited about this? We should be, but it's because
that's a brilliant offer, isn't it? That's just taking them for like almost £8 each to almost £4 each, hasn't it? In one fell swoop.
In one fell swoop. And it is still not going to be your price today. So you are now looking at £3.99. That is for those amazing pop-outs that you can create. It is, of course, for your stamp and your die collection that we can actually see with this. You know, you've got these beautiful opportunities to actually be able to create bits like this. And again, use the stamps at the front of the cards. Use the concepts, you know, in the centre, on the front, as toppers if you want. You can see the fonts that are actually out of these stamps are beautiful. And then I always love a shaker card.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And then you've got those stamps, all the backgrounds being made with those. The champagne bottle, the notes, the champagne glasses, that's all the stamp set. So you can make your own backgrounds with them as well, your own papers.
Absolutely, you really can. You can absolutely just individualise them. The Hello Beautiful that we can see there as well. We're at half price so far. I love the way, of course, that you've got your butterfly there, just kind of dropping down, spinning, turning as well. Another one that we can see just there. I mean, all of them creates things so different, and that's what's in the box card that we've got. The best is yet to come. Enjoy the little things. A lot of you coming in already, and remember, it is well worth checking out right now because everyone pays the same low price. Okay, it doesn't matter. When you get involved, everybody will still pay the same low price. We are at a half price deal, a half price opportunity for you to get all 8 of these. They are normally £7.99 each. We are currently at £3.99 each. How would you feel if we went to an even lower price tag for you today? Because that is what we want to do. Are you
She's
ready for
playing
this?
with us, isn't she?
we like,
Look at this.
Where are we going?
Oh my days. Look, where's it going?
I love the little arrows.
Wow. Yep. That's just amazing. What does that work out at now?
That is £3.12
per set.
per set.
So for those elements, what did we say? 92 elements.
Yes, 92
all together.
elements.
What does that work out per? I can't do that.
No, I'd need to get my phone to do the.
No.
27p an element.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, and this is Crafter's companion quality as well. You know, when you open these up, the fact that you are getting those dies, the fact that you are getting those stamps there,
Yep.
you're getting everything to be able to create these amazing concepts time and time and time again as well.
And each set's got an instruction sheet in it as well.
has
So
it?
yeah, if for any reason, you know, you can't
Yeah.
get back to a show, if you've not seen
Yeah,
the demo,
doesn't even
there is
matter.
an
I'm gonna open
instruction
one up.
sheet in there that just talks you through. It's a generic one, so don't think
Yeah.
you've got the wrong instructions in the wrong pack. They've just used one of them as an example because the concept works the same. But you can see there, you've got that lovely little booklet there, and it literally talks you through what card size you need and how to actually use those dies and stamps
good,
in
isn't it?
conjunction with each other.
Yeah, so
Pictures and words in there. Yeah, so
everything
you've
that
got
you
that
can-
as a reference point there constantly.
So that is coming for you, the instruction manual. You then, of course, get all of those dies that we can see there as well. That one's just popped out as I've got that out. So the concepts, you've got the separate dies that we can see, and then all of those stamps that actually come for you as well. So it's a huge amount that you're getting, which is why normally they're £7.99. It is the first time ever that we have done a deal like this. You know, £7.99.
And we're down to £3.12.
We're down to £3.12.
That is crazy.
For
Summer
you to be able
madness.
to get them. Yeah.
Summer madness. I'm going to do.
So £7.99, so that's 8, 16, 24. So you are literally paying at the moment for 3 of them pretty much.
But there are
and
8
you're getting 8
altogether.
Yeah, so it's a well better than half price deal that we can see. Linda has multi-bought. Well done to you. I've got a lot of you coming
What
through.
a brilliant idea.
I'd break them up for Christmas presents.
I was
wouldn't
just
you?
thinking that, yes, things like Secret Santa, or if you've got crafty friends, if you've run a craft group and you wanted to pop some things in as like gifts or even prizes for things like that, perfect opportunity at this price, isn't it?
It isn't.
Honestly.
Oh my gosh. Now, right, shall we come?
Shall we have a
across the
little
first
look?
demo? Yes, let's see
See if
how
I can
these work.
calm down a little bit. So we're going to start out with that lovely little Go Camping set. So I'm going to work my way through. Obviously, I don't think we'll be able to demo all 8 of these, but I will try my best to get as many of them in as possible. So Sherilyn's just opened that and showed you what they're composed of. So we've got those 3 elements inside. If I just pop my packet to one side, you can see there, if I take this one off, this is the main concept die, which comes in the form of the circle with all the detail in, but the external edge of this doesn't have a cutting edge. Now, you're getting used to this with us here at Crafter's Companion. We do this quite a lot because it gives you choices. So this particular die, as it is now, will cut into your cardstock, and that's what allows us to create that pop-out effect in the middle. If you wanted to create it as a topper, then all you need to do is marry it up, and I'm sure you've all got a set of circle nesting dies in our stash. It's the staples. Just line it up. I've got, if I take that one out there, I think that one's the perfect size. And I'm going to do this later on with one of the demos. But you can see there, cutting it out with the external circle, you're going to get that topper. So if you want to use this on the front of a card, if you want to make a shaker element, anything like that, which we'll do as we go through the show, just by adding that extra nesting die. But you'd be surprised, popping one of those in each set does add to the price. Because it's the metal work that we pay the money for. You know, the stamps cost peanuts, but the actual metal is where the money comes in. So adding an extra one of those into every set is going to not make them $7.99 a set. You know, so I think, the fact that we've all got those nesting dies, it's easy to marry them up. Then we've got some little embellishment sets, and then we've got those gorgeous stamp sets. So on this particular one, you've got the guitar, you've got the campfire here, little toasted, the little forks for toasting or cooking the marshmallows or the little hot dog sausages over the campfire. couple of little clouds, and then the little lantern. And they're nice little embellishments to play with these. And they are small enough that if you wanted to change this into a shaker card, things like the little lantern, you could actually make those your shaker pieces. So because you've got elements that you can cut out, we've got the die on here for the lantern as well, you could actually stamp this out several times, cut them out, and actually put those inside as your shaker pieces. And then, like you've just had a quick look at, we've got that lovely little instruction book. So if you like words and pictures, it's all written down there, right, starting out from the size of the card blank that you need to create, and then takes you through how to size it, how to position it, how to cut it, and then obviously embellishments is more of a personal thing, so you can embellish to your heart's content. So let's do that in person. So what I'm going to do is I've taken some of our smooth cardstock, and I've cut it down to 5 3/4 square, which is the largest sort of square you can get from a piece of A4 card. We do sell 12 by 6 card, which I think we've brought to you as well. So if you're wanting to make an exact 6-inch square, 12 by 6 scored in half. And then I've used my scoreboard, and I've got 2 of these. I've actually got one that is going to be the back of the card. So this is the same square. And all I've done is scored this at 5 3/4 to make my normal card that you're more familiar with. So that's going to be the back part of it. And then I've done the same again, and I've scored it down the middle again at the 5 3/4. But then I've taken each section in half again. So this happens to be 2 7/8, and I've actually popped myself a score line at the 2 7/8 from each edge. So I've divided it into 4 equal parts here. Okay, folded it in the middle to create that tent fold in the middle, and then I'm going to fold these 2 back on themselves. So we're making like a concertina effect here. All right, now that's a brilliant shot there. If we just hold that shot for a second, when I put that card behind it, you can see how instantly we're getting that pop out shape. Perfect. So what we're going to do now then is cut that die into here so that we've got that element to see through. So I'm going to pop those to one side for a second. Bring in my plates for the Gemini. Now the dies themselves are relatively small. Those circles are about 3 inches square, I think, just over, about 3 1/4 inch square. So the elements themselves will actually fit through our smaller machines. If you've invested in the Gemini Junior, or if you've got the MIDI or anything like that, obviously the little tiny embellishments will go through the baby machines. But because I've got this bigger sort of piece of cardstock, I'm going to work on my normal standard size plates. Now what I want to do is get this positioned, and I'm actually going to take some tape because I don't want it to move out of place. And if you look at the detail on here, we've actually got the edge of the caravan here. And then I've got sort of trees, and then this bit here is a little table and 2 garden chairs, and then you've got the bunting. So make sure you've got it in the right orientation. And I'm going to pop this straight over the fold, and I want that fold in the centre. So this was the 5 3/4 line to be roughly down the centre of that piece of design. Now, if you're not, if you sort of want to mark it perfectly, you can always measure, pop a little mark with a permanent marker on here to line up. But I'm just going to look at it by eye, and I want it slightly higher because we're going to pop part of the sentiment down in this side here. You can do it in the middle, you can do it often. There's so many different ways to do these. So I'm just having a look through. I want my caravan to be nice and straight so that it's not... we don't want a wonky caravan. And then once you're happy with it, I'm going to pop my tape through the middle there because that's going to become the waste part that comes out. And then pass that through our Gemini. So exactly the normal plate combination with your shims inside, your 2 cutting plates either side, what I call the bread, and then the rest of it's the sandwich filling. And then pass that through your Gemini or your chosen machine. They will work in any machine. They are just thin metal dies. If you have the Gemini, fantastic. If you've got another brand machine, they will still work. Okay. If you've not got a Gemini, why? It's like we always say it's the best in the business, but then people say, well, you're going to say that because you work for them. But I had my Gemini before I started working for the company. A lot of people say
from other companies as well, and I think that's always what, that's where it's so good.
Yeah. And then just carefully tease that cardstock out of the die.
Look at that.
And again, I'm just going to I'm just going to pinch one of these for a
please
second, just so that you can see that detail on there. Look, so you can see what I was talking about with the bunting, the little edge of the caravan here, the tables. You've even got a couple of little bunnies come to join the picnic, look, and then your tree at this side. So the idea now with this is that we've got that shape created. And so that this, if I stand this up again, you can see now that we're going to stick those two flat panels together at the edges, but you've got that lovely detail pop out in the middle, and it all folds within. When it's stuck together, it'll all fold within that 5 3/4 square. Now, can you make it bigger or smaller? Of course you can. You can make any size card with these. You could go down to a little 4x4 and just have this in the middle. I'm going to do one later on in the later show that's a 5x7, which is quite a standard card size as well. But yeah, it is just a case of starting out with two pieces that measure the same. So whatever your dimensions are, half one of them and then quarter the second one to make this pop out element. And then what I've done is I've taken some of my colouring pens, so whatever you decide you want to colour with, I've gone for the alcohol markers with this and just added some colour here, you know, and you can have a play around with this. It doesn't have to be anything special. I'm just going to go with a little bit of green around the tree there, and I'm just going to grab, she says, I've moved my bag out of the way. I'm just
We always end up with so much, don't we?
Pop a little bit of card underneath there just to catch any spare. But you know, if you want to use your pencils, I know not long since I brought those lovely aqua blend pencils down for you here. You know, if you've got those, you could actually work with the watercolour mediums. You know, if you like the alcohol markers, we've got some of those on the show for you today. So, you know, literally just adding colour. And I've chosen to do this one this way with the white cardstock. Now, if you're not into colouring, people often say to me, oh, I'm not confident with the colouring. You could cut this into a pattern card, you know, pattern paper. It doesn't have to be done, you know, with the pens and the colouring. So I'm not going to do all of this because I've got a finished sample to show you. But just to give you an idea, just bringing, and this is not anything, I'm not bothered about the shading aspect of the alcohol markers. I just want to get some colour down on here. So, you know, take it as far as you wish. If you enjoy your colouring and you like the shading element, obviously the tri-blends have made that nice and easy with the 3 different shades of the colours. So I'm literally just want to get some of this colour down so that you can see where we're heading, and I want to show you how to put the rest of the card together
just
there.
while we're doing that as well, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a kind of pre-hint on this, okay? So we are coming up to having allocated almost half of the stock. So you'd be sitting there and thinking, well, we've already got an almost £40 saving in on this. This is not even your price, okay? So rather than sitting back and waiting for the price to go down, we did say to you that, you know, in my opinion, it's probably the best deal that I have actually done in terms of savings that I've probably done from as kicking off Hobby Maker. It is going to go lower. Everybody who's already checked out, don't worry, you're not even going to pay $24.99, but I'm just giving you a heads up because almost half the stock has now gone. Think more the under £20 price tag. Trying to let you know, okay? You're almost going to be paying for just 2 and a little bit, and then normally £7.99 each. They should be almost £64. They're going to be coming to less than a third of that price, which is just phenomenal. But just giving you a heads up, because there's a lot of you there on the phone lines. Oh,
right, so I'm not going to finish all of it, as I say, because the colouring does take a little while, but you get the idea where you can add your chosen colour to that there, okay? And then what I've done is I've just created some mats and layers, which we're all becoming a bit more familiar with now. So I've taken some pattern paper from some of my stash. I've used cardstock. We've actually got this cardstock on the show for you.
Oh, I love
so this
that.
is just one of the colours that's in that paper pad. And I've already put the front together because when I'm making these, I tend to keep the front reasonably, I want to say plain, rather than going all out with it, because obviously the detail is going to be inside. So all I've done is a bit of matting and layering with some of the papers that I've used, and I've got that travel not to escape life on the front. So we're going to match the other part up with that. And then I've used the same papers and that same cardstock there to do some matting and layering, and I'm going to cover these 2 edge pieces here. So if I just grab my tape pen out of my bag and literally mat and layer these onto those sides. So this is the first section that we did at 2 7/8 of an inch. So again, I'm just going to pop some of the tape, the double-sided tape there, and put these. And all I've done, as I say, is just use the papers and popped a little bit together just to give a bit of interest on the inside. And we're going to pop those at either end. And then because we can see through that aperture, I'm going to bring in that green paper again and pop that behind so that we've got something through. Otherwise, it's white on white onto the back of my card. Now, you can make your own designs to go in the back of here. If you like playing with your inks, you can make ink backgrounds to go in there. For this first one, I've just kept it really simple. This is the paper that I've got here. And what I'm going to do with this one is actually stick this one inside the back of the card. So here we're literally going to pop this, and what I tend to do, rather than sticking it flat, because if you stick it flat here you'll have trouble with it folding together. So what I tend to do is stick one side down first. So I'm literally just going to put tape on that outside edge. I'm not too worried about the rest of it. Is there a direction? I don't think it's too bad.
I don't think it matters.
And then again, I'm just going to pop it against that score line. I can still see my score line in the middle here. And then once I'm happy with the positioning, close that half and stick that half down. And then we're going to do the same at the other side. All right, so I'm going to pop a line of glue down this side and fold this one. Otherwise, you'll see now it won't actually fold flat anymore, and that's because we've got that piece. If you stick it flat, you'll have trouble with the fold, okay? And then simply just adding on the back of those pieces that we did the matting and layering, I'm literally just going to pop my tape on there and literally marry these edges up. Because we've cut them both the same size, that's going to fit on here. We're going to do the same on this other side, where back of where I did the original matting and layering and stick these two down. So that one's going to then marry up with the other edge. And now we've trapped that piece of green paper in the middle. You can see there that that's actually nicely settled in between, but you've got it in the back. It looks as if it's got the grass now in the background. So that's the actual concept. You can see it closes flat. Nothing sticking out at the edge. This is back to my 5 3/4 square. I'm going to pop that matte layer on the front, and then I've done a little bit of stamping and a bit of playing with those little extra embellishments that we've got there, just to jazz it up. And you can, you can take this as far or as little as you wish. So that's our card done, pretty much. And then if we come back to those stamp sets here.
I love this,
I just love these. I've actually got the other half of the sentiment, and I love that one. Travel not to escape life, but so life doesn't escape you. And I think that is a really, really good one. So we're going to pop that inside here. And then I've actually taken, let me just take the top off there so that you can see these. I've taken the little guitar. I've done the campfire. And I've done the little lantern. And all I've done is stamp these out in your chosen stamping ink. So if you're using an alcohol medium, an alcohol-proof ink, if you want a watercolour medium, a waterproof ink. And then I've taken my pens to them and just coloured them in. Now, I love this kind of crafting. I am a stamper and I love stamping and colouring. So just sitting and playing with these, honestly, as much or as little as you wish. So all we're going to do then is we're just going to add some of these pieces to jazz up that design. So I'm going to pop the two little clouds. You can actually pop them in the back if you wish. Of course you could. But I actually chose to pop these on the front here. And then I'm going to save one of the guitars for the front. I'm going to put my sentiment just on this side here, like so. And pop that one down at the front here. And then I'm going to use these extra bits just to decorate. So we've got the little campfire at the bottom here. And again, there's nothing why you couldn't have these in the background of your design. We're going to have the guitar. And then I'm going to pop the little lantern as if it's just sat next to the table and chairs there, in case we need it when it goes dark.
It gets dark.
And then just to sort of join this with the front, I've repeated that little bit there where we're just going to add the fire and the guitar there on the front. Now, I don't think I did a lot different on the one I did at home. I'll bring that one in. It's pretty much the same there. You can see we've got the same idea going on. I think even inside, you can finish, you've got the finished colouring inside there. We've done the table and chairs, the little bunnies and things. But you can just see, but if I lift it again, you can see that concept where it pops out, but it all folds together nicely within that card, and then it will fit in your envelope.
Fit perfectly. It doesn't need a box. I mean, you could put it in a box, but it doesn't need
that. Wasn't that difficult. You know, it's just a case of getting that scoring right for those 4 sections. And then all I've done here is use my nesting dies just to cut a couple together, just to frame it so that it draws your eye into that area there. But really cute.
Thank you as well for just kind of showing us actually how to do it, because I think sometimes you sit there and you think, can I do this? And then you see that and you think, yeah, I can. Hello, Julie, saying, thanks, Jan, that was so helpful. I received my Gemini MIDI this week and it came with a box of pop-out seeing kits.
Oh, wow, that's perfect.
Yes. We have still got the deal on the MIDI. We're going to be bringing it in the later show at 4 o'clock. So if you do want to get the MIDI, like what Julie did, it's on the website as far as I know. Julie, have you got any low-tack tape on the strip? We haven't, but we've managed to find it. So what we'll do is after this auction, we'll pop it in for you and then you'll be able to get it. OK, now I can see my call screen has gone berserk, as we would have expected. Crafters have got 3, Christine's just got 2, Linda's got 2. We've got somebody in Essex there getting 4 of these.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you, because just remember that these are usually £7.99 each. That is the price they will go back up to at the end of this show. You know, they're all individually on our website and they're at the moment at £7.99. You know, people are buying them for £7.99. If you want to get another one, no problem whatsoever. But today we were given what I believe is the best deal I have done on Hobbymaker from day one in terms of a saving, because £24.99 is incredible, isn't it? I mean, already you are only paying pretty much for 3 of these and getting 5 for free.
Yep.
But it isn't your price. Now, I have already sold, we've sold well over half. We're coming up to 3/4 of the stock now, having been allocated at that price. So the thing you'd normally do is go, well, they're going to sell out at this price easily. We'll stay there. Not what Crafters Companion do. What they do is go, no, we want to do you the best deal. So we're not stopping at that deal.
Nope.
I can't believe we're doing this. It still feels
wrong.
wrong.
Crash again. Oh my goodness.
And this was the conversation we had before the show.
So we were at £3.12
£3.12
per set.
Per set.
And we're not finished.
No. It is going to go to £19.99.
Oh, wow.
Which, again...
For all 8.
Yes. None of us know if this was a typo, but we were given that price this morning, so we're going to go for it. That means you are getting all 8. You are getting 92 elements. It makes them £2.49 per set.
So that's half price for each set, isn't it? They started... No, that's less than half price. They
started
at nearly £8,
so £2.49. That's 5. That's £7.50. It's like a 70% saving.
Absolutely.
70% saving on each of them, pretty much.
Oh. I would be buying more than one set of those.
So would I.
Are they ideal for gifts, though, for crafty friends at that price?
Aren't they? And do you know what else I'm just going to do? I mean, this is literally something that, I'm just getting my... I actually do want to phone the call centre. When I knew we were going to this price, I did say before, can I have one of them? They said no. When we know it's going to sell out, we get actually told no. They were like, if any are left at the end, you can have one. There's not going to be, so that's me not getting it. What I wanted to do is I just wanted to divide it by 92. Look at that, 0.21 per element. Sorry about my fingerprints on that. Per element, Crafter's Companion, stamps and dies, 0.21. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it?
So, some of those stamps are only very small, and you might think that 0.21 pence is a lot of money for that. But then when you bring it back and look at that initial concept die, you're only paying that for that as well.
I know, exactly. And how much you're going to use this? I mean, let me just do a quick recap of what you've actually got here. Because you have got Our Home, so you've got something, Home Sweet Home, which is absolutely perfect. Home Sweet Home sentiments, enjoy your new home, love hearts, foliage that's coming with that. You've got the individual dies of the hearts. You've got the concept die, party vibes. You've got here, which is it's time to party. Let's celebrate. The champagne glasses, the microphone, the champagne bottle, and you've got all of those individual elements in the die as well as the concept die. Let's come across to this one. Time to celebrate. Happy birthday to you. Sending birthday wishes. Squashed tomatoes, confetti. You've got there hats. You've got balloons. We've got this coming home to you as well. well, which is Enjoy the Bubbles. You know, the rubber ducky, you want that in every card, don't you?
So
the
sweet.
beautiful, I know, the beautiful bubbles there. Soak the fun, birthday butterflies, you know, under the sea. It could be new homes again, champagne, new babies. We can come to the Go Camping that we've just seen Jan using just there, which comes with, as we saw them, beautiful stamps of the clouds, the guitar. We've got, I mean, it is going to sell out. I'm just going to let you know that we've got less than 30 of these now available. We are into the woods. We've got this opportunity here as well. Hope your day is full of surprises. You are my sun, my moon, the stars. You got the acorns there, both in the dies, both in the stamps as well. You got the sunshines. Also, this coming home to your secret guide literally keeps going for 20 quid for my fabulous friend. Hello, beautiful. The fact you've got butterflies there, flowers, foliage again. Again, the concept die. You've also got them smaller dies. Every one comes with an instructional leaflet and booklet as well to explain how to do this. Enjoy the little things. The best is yet to come. It's absolutely amazing. Right, I can just see that we have incurred a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. No surprise when we've taken this from £63 down to £19.99.
The screen's absolutely full there, isn't it? It's just
Andy,
like-
is there any chance you could just flip to this screen for a second and just show all 3 of those, just the whole screen? You'll just show the whole screen because I'll just show you that we can't physically fit any more names on.
Full.
It can't fit all of your names. So what we've got
look.
here, if we show all 3 of the, if it's possible to show all 3 of them, the first 2 rows that you can see there, that's people who have got them. You can see multi-buyers coming in. We've then got the 3rd row there, people now coming onto the 3rd row there. The 3rd row is everybody still trying to get answered, trying to come through as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, well done to all of
Crazy.
you. I'm going to give you, do you know what? I'm going to pop to a break just to give the call centre a little sort of moment to catch up. We've got 28 chances left, that is all. Hold on to the phones, you will get it. If you're on the web though, or the app, I can't now guarantee it to you. So please, please, please do check out your baskets because you will miss out. We've only got a limited amount of these at this price. It was a huge quantity. I've now not got many left at all. Good luck, and the low-tack tape, we will come to it as soon as we finish this auction, I promise you, Julie. We're back with you in a moment. Check out those baskets. Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, we have got 16 left, that is all. And we have currently got 42 of you with this in your basket. So, and that's not including my phone bidders. Look at that crafter just there, just bought 7 sets.
Wow.
Yeah, well done to you.
I don't blame you. I really don't. Yeah.
When you think about it, this is normally coming up to £64 usually for this complete bundle on its own. So you would therefore, if you buy 3 sets of this, you are still getting money back from what you'd normally pay for just 1 set, and
Absolutely.
that's for 3, which is...
And if you're buying them for friends, they don't know that you've only paid this price.
Don't
they
tell
know that
them.
they retail at £7.99 each, so you're on a winner, aren't you?
Exactly.
You're on a winner.
Yeah. As I say, we literally this morning went onto the Crafting Companion website thinking, have you reduced the cost? Nope, £7.99 on there, £7.99 on our website per one. And yet today you are getting that epic saving where it is down to amazing, less than a third of the price these normally go to. Crafters now got 8. A few finished samples. just for you to have a quick look at, just to see what you can do. I mean, it is amazing. You are getting 92 pieces in this. It is the dies, it is also the amazing stamps that are coming with this. And of course, all of the different ways that you can create these beautiful pieces is absolutely out of this world as well. So massive, massive well done to you, to Shirley, to Gail, to Christine, to Bristol, Maria, Cambridgeshire, everybody else coming through as well. And, you know, it is the weekend. I do feel like, and we can't restock. Yeah, Liam, who we normally has to restock, he's like, and also
no one in our office at the weekend, so we can't get on the old blower, can we? In the break.
No, and we were, to be fair as well, we were told this was the only amount we could have at this price. So I think even if we did on this, they'd say no. It's not. You know, they were like, it's a limited amount, best deal, best price, and that is why so many of you are succeeding on this. So well done to you.
And dancing at 4 o'clock then, at this rate.
Well, that's the only thing. Yeah, at 4 o'clock we're meant to be doing a recap of this hour. Good. There we go. We're ready to go. You seem like you're better than me.
We'll sort something out.
We saw dolphins the other day. We could talk about that. So if the worst comes to the worst, we'll chat about show and tell. We'll do like now, I've got 10 chances left. Yes, there's definitely not.
Crazy. They're not going to last well.
There's not going to be any left at 4 o'clock. Oh, well, we'll try and get some more bits, hopefully, for that. Let's just quickly bring that low-tack tape. And please do, if there's ever things that you want, just send in messages to us live. If we can manage to get it into the show, we will do for you. Now, this is brilliant because this is the chance to get the triple pack that you've actually got here of the triple pack. So you're getting 9 of these.
Yes, so each pack has 3 of these.
Brilliant.
And each one has its own carrier. It's not one carrier and 3 rolls to replace.
Yeah.
You get 3 of these individuals, and then we've done that 3 times for you to get 9 of these, and they do last quite a long time.
Yes, and would that be something you would say is an essential? Like
I've always got that in my kit. I have, and I've always got a spare one in the cupboard ready for if it runs out. But it does last longer than you think. There's an inordinate amount of tape on there. You only need a little bit to tack things in place. We tend to go a bit overboard with it, you know, because obviously I can get to it. But yeah, it is low tack. The Geminis obviously have got an extraordinary amount of pressure. I know some people said, oh, it does stick sometimes, but there's tricks for that. Tape it to the waist. You saw me use it in the centre of that die so that the bit that was coming out. And also, I found when you're removing it, if you pull it off like a Band-Aid, it tends to snag the card. If you lift the edge and roll it back, off your card, it comes off without doing as much damage.
Very
so
nice.
There's tricks of the trade which we can share with you.
Yeah, definitely. Julia said, thank you. That's me well and truly sorted for now. Oh, I'm very, very glad for you, Julie, that you've got that. And I mean, as well, at that sort of price, when you're thinking about this, you're getting a £5 saving roughly. And that is looking at just over £1. You're looking at £1.32 per one as well. That will last you a long, long time. So, and thanks for sending the message, Julie. As I say, if there's anything you ever want, please do ask us. If we can access it, we will pop it onto the show for you. There is only 15 of that bundle left, though, and that is all that's there. Yeah, we are. Do you know what? We actually said before the show today, we were like, oh, you know what? It's really hot outside. We're probably going to be quite quiet. And then the show, I'm like, nope. You're either sitting outside watching, or you're thinking it's too hot or we can't miss this. Now, I am going to let you know that I think we've got, is it 3 left now? 3 left of the big bundle. That's all that we've got left. So if you want that, get it. It's about to sell out any second. If you have missed out on that, what we are going to do for you is we are going to give you a chance to get 2 smaller bundles. These, again, are going to come at epic deals. Remember, they are all there individually at £7.99. So if you do want one of them at £7.99, you miss out on the big bundle, then do that. But there is 2 smaller bundles. So let me come across to this one for you first, just so I can give you the chance to get two other opportunities if you have missed out on that full bundle. Now, this one is going to come where we have got your country village that you can see here. So you're getting that one. So that's the one that includes the sentiments and the stamps of enjoy the little things, the best is yet to come. You've got your flowers, you've got your leaves, your foliage, obviously concept dies, you've got your smaller dies there as well. There's also the secret garden, which is the one I adore because I just love butterflies.
A little butterfly in there,
I feel like you use butterflies time and time again as well. It's one of the most used.
Like I said, if you've got them as a set, you can mix and match all the different embellishments. Who's to say a butterfly hadn't just flown into camp when I did the camping one?
Exactly.
You know, there's lots of different opportunities to mix and match those little embellishment stamps.
True, isn't it? And that's for my fabulous friend and Hello Beautiful. Then we can come across to Into the Woods. I love these. They're all very sort of nature inspired, aren't they, these ones?
I'm going to demo that one next.
Oh, amazing. Okay, and we will fit in another demo. Even if we go slightly over the hour, it's fine because as I say, it's just me chatting in the next hour. So, I mean, I am very, very excited about bringing the Disney characters you know, to screen, but it doesn't matter if we go over a little bit. There's not someone waiting in the wings. So I hope your day is full of surprises, and then you've got You Are My Sun, My Moon and My Stars with the lovely embellishments that we've got, and then also Go Camping that we just saw being demoed just there. I mean, that's a beautiful, if you want to have a look back at that finished sample as well that we just did, you know, of this one, which is the camping one, and then you can just see exactly how that's actually designed as well, and the concept of that. So we'll give you a little look at that in a second. And of course, £31.96, that is the price that you would pay for all of these. We are not going to do that today, okay? We are going to do another absolutely amazing, amazing deal that we can actually do. How about £11.99 instead? How would you feel about that?
That's still a bargain, isn't it?
Isn't it just? £7.99 each. It means you're not paying for even two of them.
That's crazy. That's still a crazy deal, isn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, down from £32 to £11.99 instead. So a phenomenal chance to get this. And I feel like if you're somebody where maybe you're kind of thinking, well, I want to start with stamps, or I want to start with, you know, with your dies, what a brilliant price to start out deal.
It is, isn't it? And you've got 4 different sets there.
Yeah.
You've got that mix and match ability again between the sets if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
They all work individually or by themselves.
Yeah.
I think we had a question about the usage on them as well, Sherilyn.
Oh,
didn't
yes,
we?
yeah.
Just for any viewers out there, all our own products, so the Gemini is our own range. So all our dies are under the Gemini sub-brand. Anything that's our own, you've got a full angel policy on. So as long as you're creating something with it, you can make as many as you wish. There's no restriction on so many a year or anything like that.
Yeah.
What we ask you not to do is just sort of die cut elements and sell the die cuts. They need to be coloured in or finished to
Something done
examples.
to it. Yeah.
Tags, cards, scrapbook pages, boxes, whatever. As long as you've created something with it, you can go as far as you wish. So whether you're making for charity, I know we've got crafters out there that make for the armed forces, things like that. If you want to go to craft sales and do your little thing, absolutely no problem with
Brilliant.
that.
And I mean, to be honest, what's your return going to be when you're paying £11.99 for this amount, you know, that you're actually getting? The large bundle has completely sold out now as well. So this is now your only way to actually get them on a deal. £7.99 is brilliant on its own, but realistically, when you think you are paying for only one full one at this price and a bit of another.
And a couple of embellishments
a couple of embellishments out of that, getting these and this for free, it is absolutely amazing. You've also got 52 pieces in this for £11.99 today. Just going to give you a quick look at the second bundle, and then we'll squeeze in another demo as well. So we have got these chances here for you to get them. So this is which is the Enjoy the Bubbles. That's the beautiful bubble one. Soak Up the Fun, birthday bubbles and the stamps, lovely duckies and everything that we've got with this. Also, you are going to get the Home Sweet Home. So enjoy your new home, the hearts that we've got there, the foliage as well. On top of that, we are coming across to Time to Celebrate, one that you're going to use time and time again with having a happy birthday to you stamp, sending birthday wishes. You know what we're doing on price. It's going to be £11.99. And we also have this party vibes. It's time to party. Let's celebrate. You've got the champagne glasses, the bottles, the microphone, and £11.99 today. That is where we are on this. So that is an absolutely amazing chance and opportunity to get this. Remember, we haven't got any of the big bundle left. These are almost as good a deal as the big bundle. You know, if you want to buy both of them and you think about it, you are still getting an amazing deal. We're still looking at the whole collection that is normally nearly £64 at under £24. So you're still looking at a £40 saving if you want to buy both of those. There's still a one-off postage and packaging, so you'll only pay £3.95. Amazing deal. Or choose the one you want. Right, should we squeeze in another demo?
See if we can fit another one in. Right.
Yes.
So I was going to use that little Into the Woods with it's got the little deer and then the little squirrel offering the acorn to share. It's absolutely gorgeous on this one. Exactly the same format. So once you've seen one demoed, that format is the same. You've got the same elements in. So we've got that main cut-in. Remember I said this didn't have an edge around the outside. And then you've got the extra embellishments. You've got your stamp set, which complements it. And then you've got your instruction book. All right, so we're just going to whip through this one now. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to sort of work slightly different. I've got a piece of our matte black card there this time to cut into. And I'm going to pop this inside some craft card. So again, I always stick this in the middle here because that middle bit's not actually going to be used. So what we were talking about earlier about potentially snagging the cardstock, then obviously if it's on the waist, it doesn't matter. So all those shims and those in the middle. We'll move that one out of the way for a second. We'll pass that through the machine. And then what I've done this dinner, I've taken some craft cardstock, one of my favourites. I love working with the craft card.
Me too.
So my back piece is actually 8.5 inches by 6.
Yeah.
The front one's slightly longer. And I'll explain why when we just pop that out of here. I was trying to do two things at once because I can see the clock's ticking away. I don't know where the time goes once we come on air.
Flies, doesn't it?
Okay, so again, get rid of all those bits out of there and just look. Done in the black silhouette this time instead of using colour. All right, so this brings a whole different sort of view to it.
Look at that.
So what we're going to do, okay, is that second piece is slightly longer because I've added some pieces in here to create that depth again.
Yeah.
So with all the scoring, this is going to sit on top like so. And you can see we've still got that dimension and that kind of tunnel that we're going to look into.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pop this behind here so that we've got that black silhouette in the middle there. So completely different look. So again, bit of stuff already prepared. I just went through some of my old paper pads and this was perfect because it's got the moon in here. So again, have a look at what you've already got in your stash.
Yes,
But this is going to give us the scene behind here and it's perfect for that little silhouette to stand there behind with the moon in the background. So a little bit of sticking again. I'll be as quick as I can. So we'll get the old tape pen out because that one's instant dry on here. And I'm just going to pop that straight onto the back and leave about an equal distance at either side because again this is going to end up sandwiched in between the two. So about an even strip either side here. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is pop this one, I'm going to turn over my front piece and turn this one and we're going to stick this one onto the inside. So I want a little bit of glue on here, not too close to the edge, Jan, because they've got a little bit showing.
Yeah.
I think, do you know, every time I come
out.
my tape pens, I must get through pretty much one a show, honestly. So I'm just going to pop. So don't do as I'm doing now. I've just grabbed my dotty one, which I do like to keep for the die cutting, but I've just popped some glue on the corners of here. I did start doing it around the edge and then realised that some of this is actually going to show. And then what I want to do is line that up so that we've got some of that black circle showing as well. Okay, like so. So all I did for this one was use that circle die that we started out with, cut the aperture into the craft card, and then this can be any colour. Look nice in holographic card, something like that.
Very
Again,
nice.
I've just made a couple of strips to decorate the edges. So I'm just going to pop that one on one end. And again, these are just scraps out of my stash. I've had a big push on scrap busting this year. I save everything. And I was getting to the point that the folders and the boxes that the scraps were in were just outweighing everything else. So at the beginning of last year, actually, I sort of challenged myself to start using, and I'm still working my way through them, honestly.
Brilliant.
Okay, so then we're going to literally put this together, similar to what we did the last one, but I haven't got that central score line, so it's not going to create the pop out as such this time. It's more like either a diorama or a theatre card that we're creating this time. So again, little bit of glue on those edge panels, just the narrow ones at the end. Okay, and that's just going to stick again. So the fact that this one's longer, it's going to allow us to pop it up, and these bits here are the returns. All right, so that one again I'm going to match up at that end. So nice and straightforward. That one's going to match up at this end. And then again, I've done some of the stamping and the colouring in advance because I know how quickly the time flies. Now this will still fold flat. So if you're wanting to pop it in an envelope, it does still just fold either one way or the other way flat. And then what I've done is I've taken the sentiment from there. So hope your day is full of surprises. I love that one. And then you've got these gorgeous little acorns. So these are part of the set there. So we're going to have a couple up at the top as embellishments. We're going to have one with here. And I've just popped some foam tape on the back of these ones. So again, pretty much eyeball the centre. Little bit of foam And then I'll show you the finished one because there is the most sweetest little flower dies in this set.
Yeah.
And I thought if I die cut those, they're just going to get lost in my bag. So I've done a finished sample for you. And just by adding some of those gorgeous little flowers as extra embellishments, it's amazing what a difference it makes. So I've kept one of those acorns flat.
Yeah, nice.
I've put the other one on a foam pad just to raise it up a little bit to give some dimension.
Yeah.
And that's as far as we've got with the demo. But on here, you've also got two little tiny flower dies.
Yes.
The circle is you actually get the moon stamp as well. So if you wanted a smaller element in there, you can stamp out the moon.
Lovely.
You've also got little bits of the grassy areas, you've got stars in there, every bit of it used. But if I bring in the one that I did at home, all I did was stamp out some of those little flowers.
Yes.
And just by adding that little bit of floral aspect onto it, very, very similar.
Yeah.
But it just adds that last little bit of detail and brings everything together. But this time we've got that silhouette form instead of the pop-out one. So yeah, so simple.
And it just shows when you sort of look at that, if I just take that for 1 second and just show you these two that we've created alongside each other, you can see how different the same concepts in terms of the dies that you're getting and the stamps, how different they can look. So you look at that one just there and you're thinking, wow, yes, that silhouette. But then let's just pop across to this and you can see just how different it is with that one. You know, both of those are from that bundle as well. It's £11.99 plus you're getting another 2 opportunities with this. So usually we're looking at about £32. Today, you've got about a £20 saving on this, which is incredible. So well over half price. Well done, well done, well done. Keep on coming through. The other bundles available on the web as well. There's so much still to fit in. At 4 o'clock, we will be bringing whatever's left of this. We'll be doing some more demos on this. We'll also manage to fit in some of the beautiful cardstocks we've got. I'm bringing you the last of chance of what I launched yesterday at the launch price. There's less than 40 of these available, so if you want that, it's on the web. The midi we're going to fit in as well, so it's going to be completely jam-packed, isn't it?
Might not have any dies, but we will still do some for you because
we'll do demos
people have
regardless.
invested in them.
Yes.
It's nice to see things that you can do with them.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if you do want these, get involved. It's a very, very busy show as expected. I'll be back with you though in a moment with Disney. Do you love Disney?
Disney. Oh,
I love
do
Disney.
love a good Disney. And I've been watching it more and more actually since I've got my little grandson because he loves, and he's into pirates at the minute.
Is he? Yeah.
Wow, we went on the pirate ship yesterday, yes. But yeah, I'll shiver me timbers as he
bless
says, bless him.
him.
Yeah,
I love that.
Loves it.
Just
But he
you
likes
too.
the spotty dogs. He likes the spotty doggies. We watch those a lot.
Yes.
The Dalmatians.
Dalmatians, I think we've got some of
Spotty
them.
doggies,
Yeah, I think we've got the Dalmatians. We've got your Toy Story that's coming up. We've got Lilo and Stitch. We've got so much that is coming up for you. All of it is completely brand new from Creative Expressions, and that is next. Join me tomorrow for a brand new launch of Disney. It comes from Creative Expressions and we've got new card packs. It includes the likes of Toy Story, 101 Dalmatians, Jungle Book, some of my absolute favourite characters, so I can't wait to share it with you.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Coming up on Sunday, we've got Hunky Dory joining us at 2 and 4 o'clock. They'll be continuing with our amazing Christmas shows. We've got winter wildlife, we've also got stamping tags with them, and they'll be getting you ready for your craft fairs that'll be coming up later in the year. We'll see you then.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, okay. Look at what is in front of me. You can pop by, Jan, you're fine. Yeah. You might just see Jan just, here she is, there's a little hand, here she goes. She's off for a cuppa. You get trapped in at that desk, so there's no way you're getting out because of where the other cameras are. So if you don't come around that way, you're just staying there standing for an hour listening to me talk about Disney. This is amazing. Now, this is completely brand new, and we've never been able to bring you Disney before. Now, Creative Expressions, obviously you see Jamie and Gwen really often. This, did you see their takeover day? So all of this was actually planned for their takeover day, and it didn't arrive in time. So we hadn't actually got the stock in the building in time. So what then they said to us, they said, well, rather than us not playing it as soon as it arrives, they said, please, can you still play it? Can you still do the launch? Which I feel quite honoured about that, you know, the fact that they've actually let us bring this to you even when Gwen and Jamie couldn't obviously be here today. It is spectacular. I don't know about you, but I love Disney. I absolutely adore Disney. It's something that I've been brought up on, I've grown up on. I feel like any time I see Disney, it makes me smile. Me and my best friends, I mean, a couple of my best friends, they got married recently and they went to Disneyland for their honeymoon. Andy, who's our camera guy here, he only just got back from Disneyland as well. I honestly don't think it matters what age you are. Kat's mum and dad, everybody just feels cheered up when you see Disney, and everybody probably has a favourite, and you just feel like, wow, you know, the fact that we can actually make Disney. I didn't think that we'd have, you know, the rights to be able to do this. With Disney, it's just to let you know that you can make anything you want out of this. You can gift it, so you can be gifting this to your toddlers, to your friends, to your family members. The only thing you can't do is you can't make to sell, okay? So that's kind of where the policy is with this. You can't kind of profit from this, but you can gift as many times as you want. So I actually, before the show, as I say, we're not allowed to buy until you've all seen it and see if there's any stock left. Yeah, but the Lion King one, I said to Kat, didn't I? I said, as soon as the end of the hour comes, can you ring up the call centre and get it me? Because you all know about my little boy. He absolutely loves lions, and he loves the Lion King. And he's at preschool, and they've been so amazing at his preschool, and we're just in the process of making, you know, little thank you cards. And as soon as I saw this, I was like, that's what I want. You know, that is what we're going to have. So all being well, fingers crossed there'll be one left over, and I'm going to be having the Lion King one. I just want to show you some samples just before I kind of get down to price, if that's okay, because Creative Expressions have made so many, and they are just brilliant. Look at this, chilling with my Romies. That's what we've got there on this one. Then you can come across to something totally different with, you know, our Mickeys, our Minis that we've got as well. I Heart Camping that we can see, and it's all been beautifully opened up, as you can see just there as well. Another one that's been done from The Lion King, Best Wishes. I mean, there's so much that you can create from each of these card making actual kind of pads that we've got. 101 Dalmatians, obviously Jan just mentioned that, saying her grandson loves this. That's probably the one that she'd go with. A Jungle Book, oh my gosh. My mum and dad used to call me Mowgli when I was little. Yeah, because, well, I was just never dressed. I was that child that my mum would dress me beautifully, you know, for a party. Mum's a hairdresser as well, she'd do my hair, and off I'd go, and then every time they'd be like, I'm so sorry, she just won't keep her clothes on. So I just, every time would just be picked up, this little child. So, and I was just always singing. I was very sort of tomboyish as well, and things like, I was just basically like a little Mowgli, I really was. And so they used to always call me Mowgli for many different reasons. I loved it. So when I see that, and I'm an animal print, so I'm still kind of channeling Jungle Book, aren't I? There is our, look at that there, you've got that again, another beautiful one. I mean, I could literally show you sample after sample. There is so much. This I love, don't you love that? If you love elephants, and let's not forget this is totally different as well that we've got with Lilo and Stitch. Whose favourite is this? Oh, Ellie's favourite. This is Ellie's favourite. Oh my gosh, we haven't even mentioned Toy Story. My first time I went to the cinema on my own in year 5, when I was many years ago, was to see Toy Story, the first one. I was so excited to go on my own, and I went with my best friend, the two of us. Your brother, Toy Story, the first one that he saw. It's just, you just have memories that come out left, right, and centre from these. So there is so much that you have got the opportunity to create from these as well. So remember, you can gift as many of these. You can make as many cards as you want out of this. You can make scrapbooks. You can make little notelets, gift tags. You could use this even as wrapping. You could do boxes. You just can't sell on. That's the only kind of thing with this, but you can gift and you can make as much as you would like. Now, I'm going to start. I feel like it feels only right for me to start with The Lion King, just because obviously that's the one that I've said I'm going to get. Fingers crossed if there's any left. Yeah. I'm like, once it's been on, then we're allowed to actually call through, and Kat can get me one of these. Now, all of these are your 8x8s. That you've actually got here. Now, you are getting 12 completely different designs, but what is so brilliant about this is you have got the perfect kind of background paper. You've got the perfect opportunity if you want to fancy cut, you want to take different issues kind of out of these as well. It is totally up to you. Now, there is 36 sheets, so with that, you know that you are getting three of each design that you can actually get as well. So you can see that you're getting all of these different opportunities. Look at that, brave cub, little cub. A lot of people call their children's cubs as well, don't they? Growing wild, that was me, that we can see. But then you've got the set colours. You've actually got the real kind of beautiful deep tones that we can see there. So right from that gorgeous chartreuse, you've got that lovely deep teal that we can see with that as well, coming across to your tangerine. Then you've got, look at this as well, isn't that beautiful, where you're almost seeing the polka dot that's coming out of this. So, you know, these could go as well with any of your collections, couldn't they? Yes, they all work beautifully. The colours have been chosen perfectly. That is amazing as well. On top of that, let's come to your toppers. So you can just cut out all of your different toppers. You can do it, what up cub, chilling with my romies. Then large toppers that we can see on this as well. So you can do it, brave cub. You know, these could be your centerpieces that you're seeing as well. First day of school, anything like that. Try your luck. I love that one. We've got Timber and Pumba, who is seeing there as well. I don't know if that was quite right, and then your sentiments. So you are literally getting from start to finish everything you need. You know, just cut these out. It'd be very easy to do just for you. Birthday wishes on your special day. Good luck. Dad, you know, you've got amazing opportunities with these. 8x8 paper pad with the chance for you to make so many of your cards with this. And I mean, it's going to be at a complete and utter giftable price as well. It really is. It's going to be a price where I would even be thinking now, you know, we've been talking Christmas, think towards Christmas. That's what I would do, okay? And I'd be thinking towards gifting this as well, because we are taking this, can you believe it? It's Disney. It's the real deal. It's not like a take on Disney. Normally, you'd be adding, wouldn't you, a premium price, you know, onto Disney, and yet instead, you are at £9.99 for all of this. In fact, what I'm going to just quickly do, if you don't mind, I'm just going to show you the prices that you can pay for Disney cards from all different places. You can't obviously sell these on, but think about what you'd pay if you were buying rather than just making to actually gift. So if you have a look at this, it's just I'm going to flip through a few different ones. So you can see £4.99 there, £2.60 that we've got. You've got other ones at the bottom that we can see just there as well, £1.40. Let's move. Let me move to some more here. So we've got these coming through, £2.69, £2.75, £3 that we can see, of course, on these ones as well. Other ones there, there's Lion King ones, £3.49, £2.29. What are they? £3.74, £3. You're getting the whole paper pad for £9.99. And I'm thinking with this, you could make, gosh, imagine how many you could make. I mean, you've got 36 sheets, 12 designs in this. You are going to make an abundance. It is a world exclusive. It is completely brand new to you getting this opportunity and this chance today. And it is, I mean, the quality of every single one of these sheets, 150 GSM is amazing. Fussy cut it, use the colours. If you want to, you can absolutely background this. It's totally up to you. You've got the sentiments in that as well. You've got the toppers that we can see. And it is as low as you can go. Right, loads of people are buying multiples of these. And these are just some of the finished samples of bits that you could make out of this kit. You can layer it up. You know, you can just do kind of simple central pieces if you want to. And do, of course, just keep on checking out with your baskets. And it doesn't matter how many of these you decide to get, you'll only pay a one-off postage and packaging fee. So well done with that one. Right, let's move across, shall we, to our Jungle Book. Let's come across to this. And again, I mean, you can wait until you see some of the papers on these, some of the designs actually that we've got. Because when you think, look at that, isn't that just outstanding? Absolutely outstanding. I mean, even wall art. Yeah, I'm literally thinking you could frame these. You know, when you're looking at colours like that. I went to the Ivy, actually, not long ago. Took my mum there for her birthday. And this was the sort of paper that they had, you know, on their, in their sort of background in the toilets and stuff, and on the walls and everything. Just frame it. Think of the prices you'd pay for paper like that, that you've actually got. Now, I said you had 3 of each sheet. I think you've actually got 4. You have. You've got 4 of each sheet. I just can't do my maths. Or you might have different amounts of different sheets. I think that's what it is. Some are 3s, some are 4s, so 36 sheets in total. Love that one as well, don't you? I mean, this, oh my gosh, I might actually be having a new favourite. Because look at the greens as well. Look at those vivid deep greens, and then the beautiful lighter pinks that we're seeing with these as well. Let's come again to the polka dots. It's going to make all your cardstock go further. Then you've got that beautiful kind of almost kind of it's like sweets, isn't it, with the pinstripes that we've got. Again, look, Bride to Be that we've got there. We've got Have a Wild Time, Chase Adventure. Imagine this as invites, you know, birthday party. All of these, well, Be a Little Wild, Chase Adventure. I mean, every single age, I think these work absolutely perfectly for, I really do. All of these are going to be matched on price, by the way. We're going to be going down to £9.99. And again, look at the colours that we've got in them sentiments as well. I literally feel like with this one, it's very much kind of, yes, you could do like your children's cards, couldn't you, with the toppers we've got. But then with those, they're some of the most beautiful papers I've actually ever seen as well. When we're actually looking at the likes of, I mean, look at that, absolutely stunning papers. And then this one as well. You know, this could be super for everybody. Well done, Sue, Sharon. We've got Gail, Richmond, Jane, Bernadette, Samantha, new crafters coming in, Hampshire as well, Debbie, Diana. Do, of course, make sure that you are checking out. It is brand new and exclusive. We sold out in the last hour. We're very busy. And let's just show you just something that you could create. You know, this could be the kind of inspiration that you are taking with this. They're iconic scenes as well. Layer them up. Use one simple image if you want to. Fussy cut, anything like that. You used to elephant dance around there. What, like put your hand through Oh, I love that. You see the little elephant dance you with your mum. Honestly, these are going to make people smile when you get these. You know, we've seen the prices you'd pay for Disney cards elsewhere. They do usually have a premium, and these are handmade as well, which I think makes them so much more special. I really do. Never before have we seen Disney on the channel. We've got it today. If it's in your basket, right, okay, about half the stock has now gone. So if you want to get this, you are going to need to be quick with this. This is proving a very, very popular one. We've got people multi-buying as well. And if you are a new customer, what a day to join us. It's like deals, deals, and of course, all of these brand new opportunities that we can see as well. As I say, usually either lovely Gwen or Jamie would be with us from Creative Expressions. It was meant to come on their launch day of their takeover, didn't arrive in time. So rather than us waiting for them to be back in, they said, as soon as it arrives, please put it on, because I know how many people have been waiting in anticipation for this. So thank you so much for allowing us. How about then 101 Dalmatians? Should we pop across to that one next? Absolutely, I love this as well. Again, you know it's going to be £9.99. We can get that price straight down. A lot of people checking out on this on pre-order. Isn't that magical? Oh, wow. You know what? You know, if you got that kind of party kit from Keith in the first hour, you could like put a little picture in here of somebody else and do like a Where's Wally type thing, couldn't you? And then we've got, let's come to this one. You know, again, you could just take out certain elements if you wanted to with this also. Then you've got, I mean, everyone loves polka dots, don't they? That's going to work for every occasion, every age group. Let's then come to our full colours, shall we? And they're beautiful, the way the light's dancing off this. So fabulous soft pink that we've got. You've then got the contrast of the black that we can see there as well. We always need black. Once again, polka dots, but we've got the red and the white that we can see in this. There's your horizontal stripes with your pink and your white that you're seeing. And then look at these. Stand out in a crowd, spot me with love, you're the one. And again, all of these toppers just ready for you to cut out. And you know, how many people love dogs as well? You don't have to love Dalmatian, you know, the 101 Dalmatians film. It could just be you're a dog lover. Great for anniversaries. I mean, there's nothing sweeter, is it, than bits like this and that, just the happiness that we're seeing in this as well. 101 reasons why I love you. You could make a little book, couldn't you? You know, with that is the front, and then write all of those reasons in that. You know, really personalise it. And again, all of those. I mean, you're thinking about teacher or anything like that. This is currently, I think, the most popular. So well done to all of you who are coming through. I need to show you some finished samples of this one because they are so amazing. This one with the thank you that we can see just there. I mean, look at that. What a brilliant image that's been captured. There's your 101 reasons why I love you, and then boyfriend, obviously used from the names that we've got. Another one with the 101 reasons why I love you as well. And you can see, just cut out the hearts, you know, of the colours that we've got there. Another one here, spot me with the happy birthday. So amazing designs that, of course, we can do with this. Keep on coming through for it. Now, maybe you're thinking, well, actually, I want the opportunity to get. Shall we come across to our Toy Story? Because it might be Toy Story. You've got a friend in me. Let's hope it's there then. I bet it will be. Fingers crossed. Now, again, a lot of these have gone on pre-order, which I'm not surprised about at all. Toy Story is just, it's cool, isn't it? The mix of Disney and Pixar that we can see there. Now, everybody just wants to watch Toy Story. It's just brilliant. Buzz Lightyear, you can see on that one. And I know, who's your favourite? Is it? Yeah, so my little boy has got, you know, the toys, the Woody and Buzz toys that we bought here. And I never, ever get to be Buzz. Ever. I try so hard. I'm always like, can I be Buzz today? And he's like, no. And I mean, I like Woody, but I feel like I always get Woody. And I'm like, I really want to be Buzz. And he will not have it. And he has to take his helmet off, on, flies it around. I'm not allowed. Not allowed. Toy Story 4 is your favourite? Oh, you see, it's hard to choose, isn't it? I've got the nostalgic vibes of 1, but then they just get better. Andy's favourite's 2. You've got your set colours as well, as you can see. The blues, you've kind of got almost those on deep reds, the peach tones. You've also got your polka dots that you can see in this. Beautiful stripes that we have. And then all of those characters, and that's what I love with this, from Buzz, from, you know, to the aliens, to your dinosaur, you know, your pig. You've got your sheriff badge there. You've got your Woody stamp that we can see. lovely. Amazing toppers, love that one. That's really nice, isn't it? The toy box, and these images are just beautiful that have been captured here. We've got To Infinity and Beyond that we can see, Roundup as well. So I did a collection across on our sister channel on Jewellery Maker before, and we sort of took the inspiration of Disney, but it obviously could not be Disney. So you were sort of saying we're inspired by this, like here's something that's similar. I never thought we'd get a chance to actually do the real deal and actually bring you Disney, and especially not for a tenner, and yet that is where we are today. It is amazing. The quality of this is incredible, and look again at all of those beautiful, beautiful kind of colours that we've got with this: daughter-in-law, friend, boyfriend, teacher, son-in-law, mother-in-law, father-in-law, uncle, grandpa, wife, husband, you know, everything that you'd need really is in that. And just loads of you coming through with this. Let me just find a few of the finished samples in terms of this. So by the way, I'm going to do a big bundle at the end if you want them all. That's not a problem, but we just like to give you a good look through each of these individually. Now let me just give you a look at a finished sample of something that you could do as well. Sandra's got it, Sally has, Gail, Richmond, you've multi-bought, Bernadette, Pembrokeshire, Fiona, Sharon, Candice, Jackie, lots and lots you get in this. And you know, you could use all of those characters together, or just take one if you want to and just kind of have that one. It's totally up to you. But as you can see, all the colours are coordinated, you know, from the blues to the spots to the stripes, the backgrounds. It just all works, it coordinates beautifully. So that is that one. We're then going to come across next to, you want to come to the icons, you want to come to Minnie and Mickey? Yeah, let's do it, okay. Let's come across then to our Minnie and Mickey opportunity that we've got here. I mean, they are completely iconic, aren't they? You just, yeah. I feel like, you know, when you do Family Fortunes, and if they said tell us Disney characters, Mickey and Minnie would probably be the one that everybody would, you know, mention, you know, when it's kind of like the most popular. It would definitely be kind of up there, I think. And we've got these here, and again, I mean, it's just fabulous. Look at that, flower power. Once again, I mean, that's not, you know, yes, it's in the Disney collection, but that's not just Disney, is it? You could use that for anything that you wanted, birthdays, celebrations. Remember that there is 36 sheets altogether, 12 different designs, different amounts of each one, more of those beautiful flowers. Again, I would frame these. I think these are great as wall art, I have to say. It's very sort of, it's like pop art, isn't it? It's beautiful. But can you see what they've done very cleverly? It's the shape of the Minnie and Mickey kind of in the flowers that's creating this. So beautiful chances. Again, we've got the deep colour. I mean, that's that beautiful kind of deep blue. We've got almost orange, kind of tangerine. Then we've got vivid greens that are coming out of this. The reds that you always think of course, in conjunction with something like that. And then you've got your stripes that we're seeing. And then let's come across to our toppers and look at those. Let's go camping, have fun. Let the adventure begin, all of the exploring kind of bits there that we're seeing as well. Minnie, you've got I Love Camping once again, you've got Great Outdoors. These go great with some of the previous collections we saw from crafters as well. Look at that. I mean, feeling good. That just is going to make you smile each time you see it. And then all of the amazing names of everybody, so you can personalise each of these as well. Lots and lots of you are multi-buying this as well, so massive congratulations to you. Let me just have a quick look just to see if I can find a finished sample of a couple of these just to show you, and then I'll come across to the big bundle for you as well. Have a little look at that. Time to celebrate. There is your Minnie, so that's one. And then, of course, you can do all different sizes of cards with these. You can do different shapes of cards as well. And that is there at £9.99 as well. So well done with that. One more for me to show you, which is, this is kind of a newer one really, isn't it? Oh, okay, not that new then. Cats that I think came out on 7 or 8. I was like, well, you're definitely not 9, kind of doing this job, so maybe older than I thought. Yeah, I don't know why I think of it as a lot more modern, but there we are. Lilo and Stitch is what you've got here, and again, it's so fantastic that you can actually see with that. So fabulous kind of designs, beautiful colours once again in this one as well. Look at that, and you know, it's all about finding then which one shouts out to you. Remember, you can make as many things as you want from this. You can gift as many of these as you want, whether that is cards, whether it's tags, whether it's birthdays, whether you want to put these on your wall as wall art, put them into your children's bedrooms. You just can't sell on, sell these on. That's the only kind of thing with this. You can't sell on for profit, but that's just to let you know. But look at those. I mean, again, if you've got a child who loves Lilo and Stitch or Mickey or whatever it is, just do wall art. In my little boy's bedroom, he's sharks he chose. So when we moved house, I'd got this whole bedroom planned for him. I knew exactly what I was doing. And then I did the mistake of taking him to Dunelm with me. We went into Dunelm and he was like, sharks, sharks. And I was like, no, Bowie, we're going to have this. Sharks. Well, he would not let go of this massive shark that he ended up with. He then got in his other arms, like the pillowcases. I was like, oh my gosh. So we've ended it anyway. He loves his room. But what we do have is we have little sharks that are, they're about this sort of size. They're in small frames, that are kind of making a feature on one of the walls. So if they absolutely love, like a Disney character, it's a really nice way to kind of personalise a room, or put their little name under this, do it as a little room tag, a little room name or anything like that as well. And again, you're getting all of those with this as well. So well done. Right, so that is all of them individually that we've got. Now, currently the most popular is Minnie and Mickey, no surprise there at all, followed by Toy Story. If you want them all, if you're thinking, well, I want all 6 of these, then you can, and we will give you an additional saving if you want to get them all as well. So this, if you want, you are then obviously getting your Jungle Book, you are getting your Lion King, you are getting your Toy Story that we can see just there. You're also getting your Minnie and Mickey. You are getting your Lilo and Stitch that we can see there. And, oh, did I read one of those out wrong? That's 101 Dalmatians, sorry, I said Minnie and Mickey. 101 Dalmatians. And then you've got your Minnie and Mickey that you can see there as well. Decorative papers, solid papers, essential papers, panels, toppers, sentiments, all of that is within this. The names of people that you want. This is amazing. It should be in at £60, which is a brilliant price. We are going to take this even lower. It is a brand new launch today, which is why we are going to take an additional amount out of this. 150 GSM on every single one of these sheets, 8x8 in size, 12 different designs in each one, multiple sheets of each of those as well. And I'm so excited for you to go home and create, because you're thinking just out of this bundle, you could make this. You could go, yeah, I'm making that. You could then say, I'm going to make this. You could then think, well, do you know what? I know somebody who loves 101 Dalmatians or loves dogs. Let's go with that. You want to send a hug, then you can absolutely do this as well. Then we've got our Jungle Book that we can see here as well. Mix and match as well. You don't have to just stay with Jungle Book. You could go Jungle Book, and then you might want to do Stitch with that. You could absolutely do this, but in my thoughts that you can see there, I mean, these designs are just so beautiful. The Minnie and Mickey, I mean, the feeling good that you can see there. It's going to make everyone smile when they get this. Your Minnie that you can see there. Every single one of them are at £9.99 on their own, or the full bundle with an additional saving. Do you know what? Let's add split pay onto this as well, just to make it more accessible for anybody. It hasn't come in automatically like that, but we'll just add it on. We'll add it on for you just so that you can actually get that, so you can get it in 2 payments to make it more accessible. Teresa, Amy, Stacey, Anne, well done to Hallie, well done to New Crafters, well done to Jacqueline as well for managing to get this. I could just keep on and on and on going through these samples. Remember, it is a brand new launch today. It is the first time that we have actually had the chance to show you this. Have a look at these. I mean, these are your 101 Dalmatians. Again, if you want to get them all with the additional saving, do. If you're then thinking, well, I want extras, you can do it £9.99 as well. That's not a problem at all. And there's your split pay. Today you can take it home for £27.47. For me, I would be looking at this, so a £5 saving and your split pay. And I would honestly be thinking with these are brilliant Christmas gifts. If you're already buying for Christmas, Amazing presents, amazing ways to be able to sort of get your children or your grandchildren into crafting as well, because you know, if they love any of these characters, then this could be the way that you can kind of introduce them to your hobby. And because of the price that we're doing today, where you know, individually £9.99, lower than that if you buy the full bundle, can you actually imagine that it doesn't matter? And this is what I love doing with my little boy. Okay, so he's only 3, so he's very little. He obviously has to use his own little scissors. He's not quite trusted with the proper sharp scissors yet, as you can imagine. No, he can't. He hasn't got his pen license. No, and you know, he bless him. He loves to craft and he does his best. But I have to be a little bit kind of. Well, I don't, but I am. I don't like giving him my best stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because if you've paid a lot of money, which you do, I mean, we were talking about before the show, me and Jan, and we were saying crafting isn't a cheap hobby. You know, we all know that. It's something that you get really addicted to. And I feel like since I've been on Hobby Maker, I've just, oh my gosh, I've learned so much, and you kind of just want to try everything out when you get home. And therefore, I'm quite precious with some of the bits that I've spent, you know, a fair amount of money on. Whereas with him, I could literally go, right, do you know what? This is only £9.99 or less in the full bundle. Does it matter if I literally say to him, okay, you can cut this out yourself. Go on then, you want to fussy cut this, not a problem. And if he cuts through it a little bit wrong, doesn't matter, he can try again, you know. We've got multiple sheets of everything like this. So if he sticks bits on, and he has the kind of tendency at the minute, he loves stickers, he has the tendency to just stick them all on top of each other. He loves stamping, but the stamping goes a bit OTT, where he's done like 20 stamps on top of the one bit. Doesn't matter. You know, he can literally create a way, he can create anything. And in all honesty, I do find that it doesn't matter whatever it looks like, the finished piece, and I do let him have full control and full reign when he makes bits. Everyone loves it anyway, because they literally stand there and they go, well, Berry made it. And as I say, we're in the process at the moment of kind of making thank you cards for his amazing kind of teachers at preschool. And as soon as I saw these collections, straight away, I was like, I have to get one of these to kind of finish it off with the toppers, because it's just going to take his work up a level, you know, because it's going to do it for you. And they've got everything in them that you physically need. And that is, I think, what I love so much about this. It's a brand new launch. It's a world exclusive launch, and we were so excited. And you know, I want to say thank you again to Creative Expressions for not sort of making us wait on this, because it was unfortunate it didn't get in time for the takeover day. But rather than us saying, well, we can't then show it you until we have another event like that, instead they said, no, as soon as it arrives, please get it on the screens, because and they sent us all the samples through, which are, as you've seen, incredible, you know, beautifully made, and really showing kind of how you can layer up, how you can fussy cut, how you can literally just cut out bits if you want to, how you can simplify, and they're beautiful, and it gives you that chance immediately to get this, plus an additional saving if you want all 6 of these. And I can see that lots of you are coming through. Split pay, Kat's managed to override the system to put that on as well, so I can't guarantee that will happen again, and to give you that sort of lower. I love split pay. You pay that one amount, it arrives straight to you, and then you don't have to think till next month to pay the next £27.97. And this is, if it's in your basket, okay, so we are coming up to 3/4 of the stock of the full bundle having been allocated now. So if it is in your basket, do make sure you check out. Mickey and Minnie are also incredibly popular on their own, so I'm just going to come back across to those as well. So this is your Mickey and Minnie that you've got just here. You can see that once again, you've got decorative papers, solid papers, essential papers, panels, toppers, sentiments as well that's coming out of this. And you've just got so much in this, from those beautiful pattern sheets that we can see. I mean, they are just amazing, aren't they? All of those different colours. I've got a lot of people multi-buying as well. You've then got those sort of solid colours that we can see as well. And it's totally up to you. You know, yes, you've got that additional saving on the big bundle, but if it's just one of these that calls out to you, then take advantage, because £9.99 for Disney is amazing, and you can make as many things as you want. You can gift as many things as you want. You can't sell on for profit, but that is just incredible, isn't it? Everything you get in. And don't forget about the sentiments that are coming with this as well. Second most popular, what do I think? I would go with, I'm going to go for Jungle Book. 101 Dalmatians. Is it? Right, okay, well, let's come back across to that. There's one of the Mickeys that you can see there as well. 101 Dalmatians, second most popular. Okay, so after Mickey and Minnie, we're coming to 101 I can understand with the colours though, can't you? Because actually as well, polka dot is always absolutely in vogue, very, very popular. And I think the fact that you've got so much of that polka dot theme that's actually, you know, coming through this as well, it's beautiful. I love that one. That's one I would definitely just pop in a frame. I really would. I'd pop that straight onto your wall art. You might want to do like some foiling, you know, like an initial kind of over that or something. That would look lovely on a door, wouldn't it? You know, for an entrance. Yeah, the eyelashes collection, girls just want to have fun from Paper Dynamics would work beautifully with this as well. Yeah, and all of those polka dots as well as the stripes that we can see with that as well. And then amazing. You know what? It's the sentiments on these as well, isn't it? The you're the one, the too cute. You know, everything that you're sort of getting out of this is just beautiful. I love that one. That's my favourite. 101 Reasons Why I Love You. And again, it's perfectly matched with the colours that we are seeing, of course, with that. And you know, create something like this if you want to. And that is what is so lovely about these, is just all of those kind of beautiful and really inspired finished samples that we've got. You know, I think Valentine's sort of cards would look lovely with this, with the colours. And Christmas as well, they could be. So you can, of course, just change, you know, just change the words, put some of your Christmas sort of bits on, and you could put them for Christmas as well. But such a range with all of these collections that we've got. Again, remember, you know, there's you know, with the big bundle, you've got such a range. There's no duplicates across these, which is just amazing. Big bundle is straight back in. We'll do a quick flip of the Toy Story as well, because I know loads of you have managed to get this, and I love it, so I want to have another look at this. But if you want the Toy Story on its own, you can do. I'm basically just looking at Buzz, wishing that my little boy would let me play with Buzz Lightyear. I'm going to have to go and play, you know, on my own. It'll be like me and my partner at night. I'm like, you're Woody, and I'm Buzz. Why? Because Bowie won't let me play with him. He's very, yeah, there we are. Very protective of his favourites. You be Woody. I have to do the voice and everything. And I'm like, let me be Buzz. I want to do To Infinity and Beyond. No, you're Woody. Oh, well, at least he lets me play, I suppose. It's better than him just having everything to himself, which would probably be his choice. Well done. It sounded like I was crying. I was actually laughing. Tell you what, I'm getting excited by this. Yep, so big bundle, that is the biggest savings that you can get. So keep on coming through with these. We've got a lot more that I want to fit into this hour. I might do a quick recap of that just before the end of the hour, but I do want to fit in some incredible bundles that we've got from Creative Expressions as well. It includes some brilliant blending tools that I'm going to share with you. It's also got some of the glue pens that we've completely sold out of before. We've got them back in stock. That's coming up for you, so don't go anywhere. It's all coming up for you next.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Coming up on Sunday, we've got Hunky Dory joining us at 2 and 4 o'clock. They'll be continuing with our amazing Christmas shows. We've got winter wildlife, we've also got stamping tags with them, and they'll be getting you ready for your craft fairs that'll be coming up later in the year. We'll see you then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, keep on coming through and managing to get those amazing Disney card making pads that we've got, but we just wanted to squeeze in a few more amazing bits from Creative Expressions. Now, these are incredible. They came on air, they've only been on air once before now. We've been around for about 4.5 months. They've been on once and they totally sold out. I think it was with Dave. And we've just had them come back into stock. So we thought, you know what? Again, let's pop these straight on. Now, you are going to get 3 of these, okay? Now, Dave actually used one and was like, I know because they sell out so quick, he's took one home. So here's 2 of them. Dave's got the 3rd back in... Where is it? The New Forest, or wherever he lives? I think it's the New Forest, isn't it? So you've got this opportunity here. Now, what is so good about these, and I will just show you this, is you take your top off, and you can see with them, it is literally like a pen. So you wouldn't be thinking, would you, that this is actually your glue at all? And all you need to do is can you see sort of on here? So exactly, that's where I should have gone to an overhead, but you can see that, as you can see that just there, as you're actually just kind of doing this, you are literally drawing your glue fundamentally straight onto wherever you actually want this, and it will just start to dry immediately. So if you think about sometimes when you've got really sort of unique and small die cuts or anything like this, you know, where it's quite difficult to kind of get any of your glue in without you seeing it, particularly if you've not got your dotty pens or anything like that available, then this is brilliant because you can really kind of pinpoint, well, I only want this on the edge, and you can just use it like a pen. So you could literally, if you you wanted to, you could be thinking, well, if say you'd use some sentiments and they were sort of cut out, you know, and they were beautifully cut out kind of with your die cutting machine, and then you're thinking, well, I want to go round all of that. Yes, you can. You could do anything. There's me just writing my name. I'm having a little look at that. Look at that. Can you see how that actually sort of sparkles there, doesn't it? You can see how that works. So it is your quickie glue. You know, you can add glitter to these as well. I've got a little bit of glitter actually. I can probably show you that if you want me to. So, so if I just pop, I'm just going to pop this into the corner. Oh, I'm just going to do this. 1 second. You just give me a moment. Here I go. Yeah, I'm going to show you some price comparisons just while I enjoy doing my little bit of drawing. So usually these would be £9.99. If you went elsewhere, you know, that would be a really, really good price that you can see here. This is what you're going to get. So 3 of these, the precise glue pen, you know, quickies that you've got there as well. Absolutely exactly the same that you can actually get there. I'm going to show you them in another place as well. Now with this, £8.99. Now, we're already beating both of these at the moment. I'm going to be the one covered in glitter today. It's like yesterday on the show. Who was covered in glitter yesterday? I was trying to think. Somebody was absolutely covered in glitter. Now, Rachel, wasn't it? She was literally covered. Now, I've just popped some glitter onto this. Let me just give that a little blow just there. And just look how that would literally stick on. So look, I've got my name. Look at me, Sherilyn. I've done it upside down, but Sherilyn, hello. I can finally, but look at that. So you can literally do anything that you want over any of these bits as well. You can make shape, you can make hearts if you wanted to. And all you need to do is just literally pop a little bit of glitter on and it sticks straight on. And it literally just writes like a pen. So anything that you wanted. Maybe you were thinking, well, actually, what I would love to just like put a heart on something. You know, I don't feel like actually cutting out a heart or anything like that. I just want to use this. You could just pop this on. Now, it goes on blue, but it will dry completely clear as well. So I've just drawn a heart there. I've just coloured in my little heart. Let's then just pop a little bit of glitter kind of over that. Maybe don't use quite as much as I've done, I would say. You only need to put a tiny bit on. Of course, afterwards, we can then just take that off and we can save that and we'll pop that back into it in a minute, which I'll do. And you can see, look, straight away, within a matter of seconds, you can just create anything that you want. Again, it's a brilliant one to be able to do with children. Now, it is 0.6 millimetre. It's spring activated, so as soon as you literally press that down, it does mean as well that the glue will come through. It means as well you've got then a longer sort of cap off time. Do make sure that obviously after use you do put your cap back on just so you kind of get that longer use with it. Now, we've showed you it £9.99 elsewhere. We've showed you it at that £8.50 price, what we're at the moment elsewhere. Should we do you an amazing deal with it having just come back into stock? Yeah? Okay, we're going to take it to a less than £7 deal for you today. And that's for 3, okay? So £6.99 for 3. It's so precise. I mean, you could do absolutely anything that you wanted with this. It could be that you're sticking things on. It could be that you want to write with this, to put your glitter on. You know, it can be anything that you want to. And the preciseness of this, the ease of actually being able to sort of do this is phenomenal. And the glue, as you can see, it just flows out like the ink as you're writing with that. And then it will dry clear as well. So it doesn't matter if you're wanting to stick things on. It doesn't matter if it's because you're wanting to just sort of pop your glitter or anything like this onto this. You can do, you sort of just rub that over, and can you see how that just immediately picks it up? So that's all you need to do, and then you can see the areas that you've missed. You might just want to pop a bit more on, and that again, I mean, to be able to sort of jazz up the likes of your Christmas cards, you know, using something like this. Because do you remember when you were younger and you had like them glitter gel pens that you used to have? It basically does that for a much less price, and you can kind of create it yourself. You know, you might think, well, I want one pink bit, I want then what, you can kind of mix and match all your glitters. It is an absolutely fabulous chance. Now, it's been on air once before, it completely sold out. I can see right now the same thing is going to happen. Mary's multi-bought, May's multi-bought, Bridget, Iona, Renfrewshire, Gail's in, Margaret, Marion, Sally, Crafters, Lorraine, and you're getting 3, okay? So they are long lasting. There's only a little bit of glue that actually comes out of this as well. And just do it as precise as you want. You know, are you wanting to write? Are you wanting to stick something down? It's completely up to you. But whatever you decide to do with this is just going to be absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well, Shell, you know what I'm going to write on here? Here you go. You got to like this one. Happy birthday. Let's do that. Happy birthday. Imagine embellishing as well onto your Disney cardstock. Oh, do you know what? Wouldn't that be absolutely amazing? Look at this. This is just going to together so quickly. In fact, you know, like, so, you know, for example, let's just come across, I don't think somebody will mind me borrowing one of these, will they? So, you know, let's just think about this. So say if you've got your Mickey pad that we've got here, look at the deep colour of that. You might be thinking, oh gosh, it's going to be difficult to write onto that. How, you know, if you want any glitter or anything like this. No, it's okay. It's going to be absolutely okay for you. So let's do, say we're thinking Christmas at the moment, aren't we? So let's do, and particularly if you're good at like your fancy writing, my dad can do calligraphy, so he'd be great sort of on doing something like this. Now, I'm just glad I can write after never. When I was never even given, you know, the likes of my pen licence at school, look at me now. Look at me now. You know what, I used to say this, I went to drama school, I was an actor previously, and at drama school they wouldn't give me singing lessons. They said I was too bad. So, yeah, they only give me group singing. They wouldn't let me do individual singing lessons, said it was a waste of time. A bit like my teacher said it was, said it was a waste of time giving me my my pen licence. So, and then my first ever show, and I was casting a professional show my third year at drama school, and I had to sing, and I have had to sing in so many shows going forward in character, don't get me wrong, but I was like, look at that, didn't get any singing lessons, getting paid to do this now. Just prove them wrong. It literally doesn't matter what people say to you, you can do anything you want. Yeah, and now, look at me, writing in my glitter, but look at that, just look how that just beautifully picks up as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? It really is. It's an absolutely brilliant opportunity to do anything that you possibly want with this as well. Keep on coming through, you know, embellish whatever you want, write with these, stick bits down, you've got little tiny areas you want to do. They are amazing and they're great fun. They're great fun as well. They've only just come back into stock. They will sell out, I believe, before the end of the show as well. Like Keith's going to be on here in a minute. He's going to be like, what has happened with all this glitter, Sherilyn? Right, let's come across to the blending bundle, shall we? So we've got this amazing, oh, I'm off the screen. Hello. Can we move that camera maybe a tiny little bit? So we've got the, thank you. There I am, I've arrived. I feel like me trying to push all of this across the screen is going to probably make me knock it all over. So we've got the chance here for you to get this full, incredible bundle. There is so much that you can actually see, of course, within this. A lot of this has sold out individually, so we're not actually able to bring you it, unfortunately, individually, but you can get it as part of the bundle. Look at how much, are you getting all this? Look at how much you are actually getting. So you've got here the blending brushes. Now, I love these. These are for creating soft and blended backgrounds that you actually get in here. So you've got the likes of, I mean, you have a little look at those, the different brush heads that you've got. And if we just pop those out, they're brilliant. I mean, you can imagine just how you're going to do this. You know, they're going to be very easy to use as well. They're going to create beautiful kind of different designs, blending opportunities that we've got with those as well. Now, they are normally $16.99 on their own. Okay, they've completely sold out individually. We've got them there. I've been waiting for the Daubers. I've asked for these on loads of shows and we never can get these individually, and yet we use them all the time. They are brilliant. You know, they're great for precision. They're great for sort of polish application as well. Inks, use them with inks. That's what we do generally. Other mediums you can use as well, of course, but it just means it's so easy, so smooth to be able to put them on. Stenciling, stamping, you know, so many of your techniques. You'll see these used in so many shows. You'll get that. Love these. I mean, I use these for my makeup as well, for your foundation, the smoothies, but they're really good to use in craft because they minimise lines, you know, they create this amazing even finish as well. And you can just use them again and again because you can just kind of wash these out, just rinse them under a tap, squeeze them dry, let them dry, and you can keep on using those. Then these are something else, like the Daubers that we see consistently being used. You know, it doesn't matter who's on, they tend to use these. They are the blending tools that we've got. And the tops just kind of pop on and off with those as well. We've got replacement tops that come with that as well. We've then got more blending brushes, 6 in this one, so even more of your blending brushes, $14.99 on their own that we can give you the opportunity and the chance to get. There's more of your spares that are going to come with this bundle also. We're going to get your blending mat. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? This is perfect to do your blending on. You know, it just makes it seamless. It gives you that kind of really smooth application to any project as well. And you just, all you need to do is put a small amount of ink, you know, onto the mat, using an ink pad or liquid inks, anything like that. Just smooth the ink over the surface of the mat with one of the applicators that you've got, and then use circular motions, and you can just blend that ink from the mat onto your project, which is great because you can do it perfectly. And then how about a brush holder as well? So you've got that opportunity for your brush holder also. Comes flat packed, so you'll be able to absolutely get that as well. So all of these are coming home to you. We are going to get straight down to the price for you on these. We're going to take it down to £54.99. Look how much you are getting. So straight down on that to £54.99 for you to be able to take advantage. The brushes are exceptional quality. You're going to get such an amazing kind of play with this. The finger daubers are brilliant. The blending tools are fantastic as well. Split it up if you want to. You could gift some of these for different people if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, but it is a new amazing bundle that we've got as well, which is phenomenal. Just to let you know, we'll pop these straight onto the web because we've run out of time, but there is, I think, 3 left of the glue applicators, so if you want them, they're on the web at the lowest price. Oh, we've got these as well, haven't we? We'll pop those on for you also. You're going to want this. This is the chance for your embossing. We had sold out of this, haven't we? So these are your snowstorm that we've got, so perfect for Christmas. Opportunities to get those also. I'll get them down to the lowest price on the website as well. Just add them all on whilst you can. And keep on coming through with your Disney. So many of these have gone. Remember, they are £9.99 each. Big bundle with the extra saving. And that is, of course, to get your Lilo and Stitch, your Dalmatians that you've got, your Toy Story, your Lion King, your Jungle Book, all 6 of those, your Mickey and Minnie as well, at that amazing price with split pay as well. Now, I'm just going to let you know that something really exciting has just happened. Now, we've put it onto pre-order. I'm not sure what people are going to say about this on... Well, I'm not until Tuesday, so hopefully by then they'll have forgotten. We were told that we could only have the amount of deals, that large deal we did with Crafters Companion at £19.99 for all 8 of those amazing pop-out designs and concepts. We completely sold out. Now, what Kat has very cleverly done, okay, during the kind of previous hour that we've just been talking about Disney, is you saw we had individuals, didn't you, on the web? What Kat's done is kind of taken the individuals, the quantities, and form some new bundles. Now, this is not something we can usually do. I don't know if we're able to have done that, but we've done it anyway. It means that we have now, you know, taken basically what was individuals at £7.99 and formed new bundles where we are going to match that £19.99 price. It means there is now more available for you. It is going to be an absolutely amazing chance. Loads of you have been saying, is there no way we can have more? So we've formed it for you ourselves, which is brilliant. It is all coming up for you next. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring the graphics straight in. You are getting normally £63.92. Have a quick look at what you are getting with this. You know, it is so much. It is 8 of these. We're going to go through them in detail. We're going to do some more amazing demos with Jan as well. But I just don't want us to wait for this. Now that we've managed to put a few more bundles together, I'm going to give you the break to check out, and then we'll come back to them straight down from £63, over £63 to £20 today. We literally don't even know if we were meant to go to that price. It was written down on our sheets and we were all like, is it a typo? I don't know. Oh, well, we've gone to it anyway. It was written down and we've now managed to put even more of these bundles together. Well done for getting involved. Iona, Sanita, new crafters. Okay, my call screen's gone wild again. Good luck. We'll be back with Jan to do more demos on this and explain it right after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Coming up on Sunday, we've got Hunky Dory joining us at 2 and 4 o'clock. They'll be continuing with our amazing Christmas shows. We've got winter wildlife, we've also got stamping tags with them, and they'll be getting you ready for your craft fairs that'll be coming up later in the year. We'll see you then.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobby Maker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Okay, oh my gosh. So we're so happy that Kat has kind of collated all the individuals into more of this big bundle, which is brilliant. The only thing is that a quarter of the stock has gone within the break already. So yes, it is selling very, very quickly once again. Now, just before we come and obviously show the concepts and how to put it together again, we'll just do a quick recap of exactly what you are going to get within this, because it's a huge amount. Now, remember, these sell individually at £7.99. We have still left some of them individually so that you can still get them if you do just want one of them. That's not a problem. But at this price, I don't think many people are going to be doing that. Now you've got, with each of these, and it is this amazing pop-up concept that you can actually get with these as well, and we'll show you exactly how to do that. But you are getting your die, so you're getting your concept die. You're then getting your extras in terms of the embellishments that we can see as well. We've then also got the beautiful stamps that we can see also. So you've got you know, within this one, this is the secret garden. You've got the butterflies, you've got the foliage, you've got got the flowers, you've got Hello Beautiful, For My Fabulous Friend, as well as sentiments. Let's throw this one in as well. So you've got Enjoy the Little Things. You've got The Best Is Yet to Come. I love the flowers on this as well that we're seeing. So that one's coming to you. Into the Woods, we'll come across to this also. You Are My Sun, Moon and Stars. Thank you, Kat. Kat's like, you are my sun and moon and stars. Thank you. I hope your day is full of surprises as well. And then as you can see, we've got kind of the way to create the grass. We've got the acorns, the stars, the suns, and all of those beautiful dies as well to cut around a lot of those, as well as the concept die. Go camping. Obviously saw a beautiful one of this made in the earlier hour also. And that's where you've got the guitar, you've got the lantern, you've got the fire. Travel, not to escape life, but so life doesn't escape you, and you make me a happy camper. So those 4, don't worry, there's another 4 to come as well. Let's also give you this chance, which is it's time to party, let's celebrate. You've got your champagne glasses, your champagne bottle, your microphone. Absolutely one that I think I'd use a lot with my friends, using that one, the party vibes. Then we've got time to celebrate, and that's got the balloon, the confetti, you've got the hat that you can see there, happy birthday to you, sending birthday wishes. Coming across to the home, so sort of new homes, home sweet home. Enjoy your new home. You've got the hearts there in the dies as well as in the stamps. And then also birthday bubbles, which is just fun, isn't it? It really is, with the rubber duckies, with the bubbles, soak up the fun birthday bubbles. So much. All 8 of these are coming home to you. Normally just under £64. It is £20 today. I can't remember exactly what we said that makes these per...
Where did we get to? We'd gone down under £3.12 was it each, or have we gone under that?
I think we've gone lower than that.
We went lower than
£3.12
that.
at £25.
Yeah, we went lower than that. It was
£2.89
something, wasn't
something
it?
like that. £2.89. Should I get my calculator out? Well,
On it.
I feel like it's lower. Here we go.
It was
straight back to this.
Yeah, because we
It's always good to have your phone on hand, ready to calculate this. 19.99 divided by 8. Yeah, £2.49.
£2.49.
Yes, £2.49, which made it 0.21 per element that we've actually got with this. So if you think they are normally £7.99 each, so basically you are paying for 2 and a little bit, and you are getting 8 today. I think it is the absolute best saving that we've done on anything. And wait until you see the concepts. Now, I'm just going to give you a quick look at a few finished samples, and then we'll go straight into a demo for you as well, because you can just see that you can use these in so many different ways. It's just beautiful there as you shake a card. We've got this lovely opportunity as well. You are my sun, my moon, my stars that we can see with this one. Move across to that, where you're looking at the front, you're going, all very nice. Ta-da! And then it opens up. We've got that sort of theatre card that you can see as well. The one that Jan made in the previous hour, which I absolutely love as well. Beautiful, isn't it? So much you can actually do with these. Should we have a look at it?
Yeah, there is. There's a concept with it, but there's also other ways, and I like that about dies. If you can do the concept, that's great. And at this price, it's worth it just for the concept.
Yep.
But things that you can then take to different elements and use different ways. I think you're onto a winner before you've even started, and that's what I like to do. I will always show you how the concept works.
Yeah.
So we did that one in the earlier hour.
Yes.
I'm going to do it again for the benefit of anybody that's just tuned in now at 4 o'clock, so that you can see how they were designed to work.
Yeah.
But then I've got other ideas for you to do with them as well.
Brilliant.
So the actual die itself is what we call a cut-in die, which means that it doesn't have an external cutting edge.
Yeah.
So if I take that main concept off here, this is our home one.
Yeah, I like this one.
You've got that lovely detail with the house on there, which is coming up for you, and then you've got the foliage around it. You've got the little picket fence across the front, but if I flip it over, there's no external cutting edge around the outside of that circle. So this is going to cut that design into your card, which means that we can create those lovely pop-up elements. And that's what I'm going to show you with this one as it was designed. And then you've got a couple of lovely little hearts, because I love that. What is it? Your home is where the heart is. I love that as a phrase. And then, of course, you've got your stamp set that comes with it. And again, in this one, you've got the hearts there, so you can die cut those out. Just tilt that away. You've got the home sweet home, enjoy your new home, and the little bits of foliage, which have very cleverly been designed to work with the metalwork. I'll show you what I mean. And then in each packet, you have got a set of instructions. So you've got a lovely little booklet. Don't be off put by it, because there's 4 or 5 different different languages in here. Just the first few pages tell you step by step how to cut your card, what size to cut it, where to score it, how to place the die, and talk you all the way through, and then let you have a play with the embellishments. And I just think at this price, this is a really good one to sort of, and it's a manageable one as well, Sherilyn. I just think with the elements being a bit smaller, some people are maybe not into all that colouring yet and feel a bit daunted by it, but with these just being little baby elements, it's nice. You don't have to be a colourist. You're just applying a bit of colour. There's a difference, So let's have a look at these then. I've gone back to the old craft card for this one. I love my craft card. So again, to make the pop out, you're going to need 2 pieces that are the same size. Now I've gone for that traditional 5x7 with this one. So I've got my piece that measures 10 by 5 and I've scored it down the centre at 5 inches there to make my, 7 by 5 there, So this just opens like a normal card, and we're going to decorate that. And then I've took a second piece, which is exactly the same size. So we've got 10 inches by 5 inches. I've scored it down the centre again to make that centre fold at 5 inches. But this time, we've scored the extra pieces in half as well. So I've scored, it works out at 2 7/8 on this particular no, it's 2.5 on this one. It was 2 7/8 on the last one. 2.5, half of your 5. Yeah, that's right. Confusing myself now. And then I'm just going to fold these back, burnish those edges, and then you're creating that kind of, it's like an M shape here. So this is the centre fold, and then you've got those little winged elements. So if I leave that there and bring my original card back in, all we're going to do is attach it together at the sides, and you can see you've created that pop-out element, which all folds together flat to go back in an envelope. There's a little tiny bit of bulk here, but not enough to stop it going in an envelope. You can make Aravella boxes, you can make a gift box, however you want to address that. So I'm going to put the main piece to one side, and I'm going to work with this sort of, we had that element that looked like a letter M there. So what I'm going to do is I want to cut this into my card. So I'm going to take a couple of pieces of the low tack tape, ready to just secure it in place, because when they're positioning anything like this, it's better to actually pop them down. So again, depends whereabouts you want it, but you're going to work over that central fold line. So imagine you've got a centre point in your die, and again, if you're not confident with that, just measure across it and mark it with a permanent marker down the middle. It's dead easy to line up. Again, I'm going to bring this sort of higher up so that I've got some room to work down here as well. And I'm just going to pop that either side of my fold. So I'm looking to see that I've got about an equal distance here and an equal distance. So once I'm happy with that, we're going to stick it in place. And I always pop that tape into the gap there, because this is going to be cut away and be waste. Bring the plates in. It doesn't matter what kind of machine you're using. These will work in any machine. They are just a thin metal die. The dies themselves are small enough to go through our smaller machines. So the Gemini Junior, the Gemini Midi, which I think is going to make an appearance in a little while, isn't it? And they will go through there quite easily. It just depends on the size of the card project that you're working on. So because I've got that 10-inch length, I've put them on my original Gemini plates there. Now, if you're wanting to make these into a topper and have them, like you saw some of the samples that we've just looked at that were a feature on the front of a card, very, very simple to do. All you would need to add to it is a circle die. So I've got my nesting dies here. These are just a stitch circle nesting die. And you can see that that fits beautifully around there. You will normally have one in a set of circle dies that's just about there. It doesn't matter if there's a wee bit larger border. As long as it's not touching your main die, you can cut that whole thing out and have your element as a topper. And we will come to that later on if we get time in the show. So again, I tend to flip these over. I don't need to. I was just going to say and just tease it away, but it has literally just fallen away. So let's pop those to one side out of the way. Oops, chucking it everywhere now. Bit of confetti. And you can see there, let's pop that over the white for you so you can see the detail on there. How it's cut that beautiful element. You've got the house in here, the little picket fence across the front, and then these lovely elements of... Now then, I said that the stamps had been very cleverly done with this one, because you have got, if you wish to do this, you've got 2 little sprigs here that are exactly the same size as these ones that go up the side. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I just bring my stamping platform in and show you what I mean, you can actually over stamp on here if you wish. You might want to just leave it as it is, like so, but it's giving you that opportunity. So if I just pop that in place, and then these will line up perfectly with the ones underneath. So I'm just going to look through that clear stamp, line it up, same with that one, line it up over the top, and then once you're happy with them, with this system, pick them up and you know that they're going to go back in the same place. So let's just grab some ink and I will show you what I mean. So again, just pop some stamping ink on those. And again, as far as stamping ink's concerned, just think about your colouring medium as to which one. I've gone for the alcohol proof one because I've got my alcohol markers here with me today. But now that I know that I've positioned those, we can pop that straight back down. Stamp it in, and you've got stamp detail now over your actual design. I don't know, can we actually see? Yeah, you can see that there, can't you? That's fabulous. Yeah. So then, if you wish, you can start and add a little bit of colour in there. So, you know, you take this as far or as little as you want. You know, I always say to people, you can do the minimum, you can add to it, you can go the whole hog. But I've just got green there, and I'm just going to lightly add. And on the craft card, you get like quite a vintage feel to it, because obviously you've got that brown core underneath. But again, you know, take it as far as you wish. There's some extra pieces higher up, so you can actually do that again and overstamp again if you wish. And then this piece here is actually the smoke coming from the chimney of the house. All right, so again, just add that little bit of colour, and you can see there how it just sort of brings it to life, that little bit. So take it back off there now. Put that to one side. I need that piece in a second. And then again, I've just done a little bit of matting and layering ready. And again, I've just chosen some papers from my stash for this one. This gorgeous pale pink is from that card pack again that we've got on the show. So we've got pinks and greens in there. And I've grabbed my wet glue because I'd run out of the
oh yeah, I think we've got some of the cloud glue that we can bring as well.
And I didn't want to keep using my dotty one. I'm a bit precious about the dots for the die cutting. So I've just gone to my all-purpose there, and we'll pop these on with a little bit. So again, just a bit of matting and layering there, bit of scrap building again, and then I've just die cut the little butterfly is actually one from my stash, but you've got, if you're buying the set, you've got that butterfly die in the secret garden element of these. So we're going to put those on the side. And then I like to put something behind the design so that you've got, if I put this together now, we're going to have that craft card all the way through. So you've got craft card against craft card behind it. So I actually like to put a little bit of paper in the background. Now that can be a pattern paper, it can be a piece that you've inked up to make your own background. However you want to do it. I've just gone with a different print. And once we get this behind here, you can see that this then stands out more. All right, so I'm going to pop that inside the main card, the one that we said just opened like a normal card. I've got a little bit of tape on the inside of here at the ready. I'm just going to take one side off at a time. And rather than lay this flat, which I find restricts how the card opens, I tend to keep it, I've just scored it down the middle, and I'm going to line it up with that crease that we've made with the score line for the fold. Centre it, I can still see my score line here, and then fold that one down. Okay, and you know that way it's going to go in the middle. Same with this side, take the tape off here, again. And then rather than laying it flat, because you'll have issues with the other part if you lay it flat, keep it folded in half and fold this one onto it. And then what you'll find is that it doesn't actually fold flat anymore, but that's fine. That's what we're actually wanting it to work with the second part of the card. So then it's just simply a case of popping these together. So where I've added those mats on here, we're going to turn it over and pop some glue on the back of that section. So that quarter panel where we've put the mats and layers. Again, if you prefer your tape pen, you've got your tape pen. If you like to use the finger lift tape, use that. If you like a wet glue, then I would go with that Kalal all-purpose one for the cardstock. And I'm just going to line up those edges And it's just, the reason we use the tape pens is because we've got an instant stick when we're demoing. Obviously, the wet glue does take
A little bit longer.
a couple of minutes to set, to sort of go off. All right, so I just don't want it to wiggle around while we're actually playing there. So again, a bit on this side, just on that last quarter that we did with the scoreboard there. And then again, I'm going to seal that one on here. You do get that little bit of time to wriggle it into place with the wet glue. So it's, you know, it depends. People have preferences on glue. I have different glues for different jobs depending on what I'm doing. So you can see now we've got this sort of element here, and if I stand it up, you can see that shape again. And then this will now close flat. And everything's concealed on the inside. Okay. Now then, the extra bits that come with the set. This time I'm going to go a little bit different. I've got my stamped elements. So we've got Home Sweet Home, which is part of your set as well there. So you can see that one. We're going to use that. I've also stamped out the second sentiment, which was Enjoy Your New Home. So these are perfect for anybody that's moving house.
Isn't it?
And then I've stamped some extra pieces of that foliage just on its own. And cut it out with the die, so you don't have to worry. In fact, no, this one hasn't got the die. I fussy cut the foliage. It's the hearts that are with this one. So I've got a few pieces of those. I have got a couple of little hearts. And then I've got an extra butterfly. I'm big on butterflies.
I love a butterfly. But if you've got the whole bundle, you get the butterflies.
Yeah, this is actually a punch that I've got at home, which I've done the same ones here. It's so simple to just click them out. And then I've put the large one actually on a piece of wire or a piece of clear thread. So you can just see here how we've got that sort of movement in there. Now, it would have been easier to do this before I actually stuck it together, she says. Forgotten about that bit. So what we're actually going to do is see whether I could probably still do it with a little bit of tape. And we're just going to secure that behind. So you've got that little bit of movement in there as well. So again, I'm going to take a couple of bits of my red line tape and attempt, as I say, this would have been easier to do if I'd have remembered to do it before I stuck the card together. But what I want to do is pop this in the back, like so.
You get it, or
so that it dangles in that that little reset, gap there. And then I'm just going to stick it down. You can see now why it would have been easier to do while it was open. And then I'm going to take the rest of this invisible thread that I can just about see.
I know, it's like, there it is.
It's good stuff, this on TV, isn't it? And then I'm going to take that down the back there.
Perfect.
I don't know whether I'm going to be successful in getting that tape in the right place, but we'll have a go. And then just take my other piece of tape. Oops. And what I want to do is try and get that down. As I say, this would have been so much easier after I'd done it before I'd stuck it together. So yeah, if you're going to do this, do it before you stick your card together, guys. There we go. And then I'm just going to stick that one in the back. So you get the idea there. So we've now got, if I turn this on its side again so that you can see it there, we've got that lovely little element in here it's come unstuck. I know it's not in the right place, but you can actually get a little bit of movement in there, and you've got that lovely little heart. So then we're just going to pop some of these pieces. That was for the front. I'm going to pop the Enjoy Your New Home inside. So again, I'm just going to use a little bit of that glue. And again, I like to just pop these down to one side. And then again, you know, I'd done the other pieces with a view to decorating. So again, I've got a couple of those little sprigs, and you get one that goes one way and one that goes the other. So they're nice for sort of layering up. And I'm going to pop one just behind there, like so. And then I'm going to put one on top of it, and then add that little heart. And then we're going to recreate that again on the front. Now, I tend to not do as much decoration on the front of these because I like the detail to be that wow inside.
Totally.
So
I don't think you expect it either. You know, like when you open
no,
the
it's a
card
bit of a
up.
surprise, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what I really like. I like it when you open a card and you don't expect it to be there.
And then we've got the little butterflies just going to go on the top there, just to make... Oh, did I put him on the front? No, he went in there, that's right,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
And then again, I've kept the front very, very simple. So using the same patterns.
Yeah.
So these are the ones that I'd used on the inside. This was the piece that that coordinates with it. And then I've got a piece of
lovely,
this,
isn't it?
piece left over from the back.
Yeah.
And just kept that reasonably plain for the front. And then we're going to put the sentiment on there.
Beautiful.
And then I like to use a few of those little embellishments just to recreate that design.
Kind of gives you that.
Links
sort of-
the front
Yeah,
to the
synchronises it,
inside.
doesn't it,
Yeah,
really?
yeah. So again, we're going to pop that one on the front of there like so. Okay.
Gorgeous.
As I say, with the wet glue, it just takes a second to give to get it to grab on there. And the craft card is very fibrous as well, so it's just a case of getting it to stick on. And then we've got our lovely sentiment to go on the front. Again, you can keep it flat, you can add your foam pads on there if you wish.
It's a lovely font as well, isn't it? That's actually
They are, they mix and match as well. They're not all the same. I love that you've got that capital letters
I like
and then
that.
that lovely sort of scrolly cursive font in the middle.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this on the front and then again just create what we did on the inside. And this is, you know, like I say, embellishment's a very personal thing, whether you're doing it for yourself, whether you're sort of teaming it up with an idea for the person that's going to be the recipient, whether it's a colour scheme, you know, that you're, if it's a new home car like this. I know when my daughter moved into her flat, she's got all a pink and grey theme.
Oh, yes.
So I did the card in pink and grey to actually go with the design that she'd chosen,
Yeah, pink and grey, lovely colours. aren't they?
Lovely, yeah. And then again, just recreate what we did on the inside there. Nice and straightforward. It's very, very similar, I think. I think the only thing I've done to the one that I did at home, again, if I bring that one in, is I've got a couple more butterflies just to link it to the inside, and you've got to have a bit of bling.
Yeah,
So a little bit of bling on there. But the idea behind that is that you've got that lovely detail. It's nice enough, you know, nice card on its own, but then when you open it, you've got that. And this one's stuck in properly, so you can just see here how you've got that little bit of movement in there.
So good.
So they're really, really nice to use. And again, once you see how that concept works, it's just a die cut. It's very, very simple, but you get a wow result with it every time.
I think that's the thing, and I think that's why when you first look at these, you automatically think you're going to have to be such an experienced crafter to do this. And then you see it actually being done, and you suddenly go, oh no, actually, you don't. Anybody can do this, because actually it's all been done for you.
It has all that work, all the measuring, all that side of it. And this is why we like to come and demo it for you. And I always show how that concept works, because people, like you say, think, oh, you know, I'm not at that level of crafting. But it literally is popping a die on a piece of card and passing it through your machine. And that's as simple as it gets. All it was knowing for this particular bit is that measurement for that pop-out bit in the
And you can watch all of these back. And of course, on our Crafters website, there's so many videos you can go and watch as well for different concepts, which is brilliant. Now, just a quick recap. Remember, we had completely sold out of these. We are coming up to almost a half of the stock of the restock that we've done, having almost sold out as well. I've got a crafter having just bought 4 just there. Well done to Sunita Shirley. Well done to Ken. Well done to Nell, Valerie. Lots of you coming through. Now, remember, you are going to get all 8 of these, okay? Now, you are only paying for 2.5 when you think about it. So you are getting an amazing 5.5 of these for free today. It should be almost £64. It includes Enjoy the Bubbles. Remember, all of these comes with dies and stamp sets as well. They come with a sentiment, Soap the Fun, Butterfly Birthday Bubbles as well. There's the home one that we've just seen Jan working with your home sweet home, and enjoy your new home as well. We've then got this one, brilliant one for celebrations. You know, happy birthday, always something that you're going to use again and again and again. Probably one of the most used sentiments you'll actually have. This one I love, with having the champagne glasses, the champagne bottles. That's party vibes. Moving across as well to this opportunity, which is it's into the woods, where you're getting your acorns, where you're getting your sun as well. Again, we've seen that one being used today. This one as well, go camping. Again, we've showed you this one being used in the earlier show, where you've got, I love the fact that you've got the sort of extras of the die and the stamp of, say, the guitar, for example. Travel not to escape life, but so life doesn't escape you. On top of that, let's come to this one, 11 elements in this. Enjoy the little things, the best is yet to come. And then this one coming to you as well. Now, all of these going forward after the end of today's show will be, again, $7.99. They're $7.99 individually. You can see them on our website. You can see them on Crafters' website for that price. But for some reason, on our sheet today, it was written down as $19.99. It's the the weekend. We have no management in our building at the weekend. Nobody's in Crafters headquarters at the weekend. So it's brilliant for us because we literally went, is that right or is it a typo? Oh, well, if it's a typo, it's not down to us because there's no one for us to check with.
I don't think it was a typo.
No, it
We
won't
just
be,
wanted
will it?
to
It
bring
won't
you
be.
a really good
It's amazing.
summer deal.
I
We knew
can't
it was going to
believe
be a
it,
nice weekend. We'd booked the weather especially and everything. So, yeah, we got that great weekend. It was like, why not bring in one really, really great
It doesn't feel
summer
right,
deal
does
and
it?
just slot it in nicely between all those Christmas goodies.
Exactly. And
Just slip in there. It was
slip it in there. It's almost like we've kind of gone to the clearance Christmas show that Crafters did with this today.
Yep.
And it's just like, oh my, anyway, take advantage because it is phenomenal. So well done to you for having managed to actually get that. Now, if you want what we've been using, of course, in those demos, you can. You've got the cloud glue, it's there, it's on the website for you, so you can absolutely take advantage of that. There's also the Bell Countryside that we were just seeing used here as well, which is this mixed cardstock that we've got. So you've got beautiful, beautiful colours in this, those vivid deep greens that we're seeing, those beautiful deep reds, the burgundies, the pinks. It's just gorgeous, isn't it, this cardstock?
It
really
is, and you've got a mixture in there as well. You've got some pearlescent, you've got some textured across that colour band in there. So, yeah, it's really, really nice.
Yeah.
They're all nice to work with. You've got A4 size there, so, you know, you're going to get sort of a fair bit out of them. But, yeah, just love the colour palette in that one.
Yeah, I do. And it is one of them. I mean, like the greens you could work, you know, and the reds you could kind of move them into Christmas, but then you've got like the pinks, new babies, weddings, you know, they're just going to work with absolutely everything, isn't it, really? I'm just going to open that up just to give you a quick look at this actually in person, just because really want to show you the difference of the textures and the kind of pearlescence that's comes through. Can you see how that is just catching the light in the most amazing, amazing way that we can see with this? And then look at those vivid deeps that we're seeing with this. And we are going to give you a saving, $14.99 usual price tag. And that one, when we're talking about texture, look at that. Look at that. You can feel the texture. You can see the texture as well. It kind of matches my nails, doesn't it? It's ready to go. And that today, 10% extra saving for you to get all of this. It's some of the most beautiful colours, some of the most gorgeous textures, beautiful pearlescence that's coming out of that as well. And it is on at £13.49 today. So an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price tag on that. Now, we've got another deal, haven't we, on Cardstock?
Well, I don't know which one's best because I love the colour palette
do.
in that one. I'm quite a sort of pastel vintage sort of colours. But then when you bring the next one in, I just think, oh, my days.
And I sort of feel...
Party central.
Yes, yeah. When we've been talking kind of prepping for Christmas and things like that. But also, if you adored the deals that we've done on this, which I know so many of you have, I feel like this cardstock that we're coming to next, okay, is basically like sitting there in the same realm of deals as this, because we are going to do an absolutely spectacular price. Can you see at the top there? Half price is written in big capitals for you. And this is, you know, your non-shed glitter card you've got there. I love non-shed. I'm covered in glitter. I keep seeing it from the previous hour. It's on my nose. And Andy keeps looking at me when the camera comes away like, what is she doing? I'm trying to like flick it off. So I like non-shed because you don't get it all over you. But look at that, what you're going to get. And then the metallics. Oh my.
That mirror card there.
Isn't it? The mirror card that we've got there. Look at the difference of all of those colours that we're actually seeing there. The blues, the greens, the golds, the kind of, it's just every tone, isn't it? Coppers, like navies that we've got there as well. It's so much that you're actually going to get a full 80 sheets is coming home to you in this bundle. And we are going to be taking this down to an amazing half-price deal today. Crafters already getting in, multi-buying on this. I don't think we've got a massive quantity, unfortunately, of these. That's the only downside is that it is kind of last opportunities, which is why it's down to that half-price deal. $12.99.
Absolutely. And I think, if I remember rightly, can I just pinch one of these for a second? I'm fairly certain that a couple of the sheets of the glitter in here is actually self-adhesive. So in each colourway, each of the 5 different colourways, 2 of these, you'll feel the difference because it is actually thinner than the cardstock. But these have got a double-sided adhesive which peels back. So these are great for cutting sentiments and things like that. So if you've got a nice sort of font that you do a sentiment with and die cut through your machine, and then literally you've just got to peel the backing off and it will stick.
Just stick that straight on.
Yeah. Obviously you can use it for matting and layering and things like that. But each colour has got 2 sheets of proper glitter card.
So that, yeah.
Yep, and then 2 sheets of the glitter
2
with the
sheets
self-adhesive
of the glitter
backing,
with the self-adhesive, and then of course you get
The mirror
that
card.
comes through the mirror card as well,
And
in
then the satin,
that tone, and then the satin as well.
So
So
there's
that's
a real
in
mixture
every
in there. It's a
single colour.
great starter pack
Isn't
if
it?
you're
It's
wanting
brilliant.
to add some colour to your
Yeah,
stash.
and blues and greens that are coming to you. I mean, this for me is just Christmas right there when
Yep.
you're talking about the golds that are coming out of this also. And then, of course, we've got, I mean, look at these again, more tones that we can see. Beautiful kind of coppers that we're experiencing with this as well. And it's 80 sheets that you're actually
That's
getting.
going to last a good while.
It is,
isn't
isn't it? And, you know, I think because you're getting 80 sheets, £12.99, you also don't need to be too sort of frugal. You know, you normally think,
No, I must admit, with anything like that, I always cut the middle out of it and save it, because I just think that's the good card stock. You know, the everyday stuff,
100%.
fair enough, but that's the good stuff.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just an amazing deal. And I'm thinking as well, you know, when we were sort of seeing the little hearts that you were cutting out with the dies in the last one, imagine cutting that out of the one with the sticky back, and then you're just ready to kind of stick the hearts on.
Absolutely, yeah.
So much that's come into this. And today, as we say, £12.99, normally half price, but it's something that's going to be perfect to go with all of your Christmas bits, but it'd be perfect with that current collection that we've just done as well. It's going to be something I think you're going to actually use all year round, aren't you?
It
with
is,
those
and I'm
colours
just
that we're
thinking
getting.
back to when I used to buy a card like this by single sheet when I first started crafting, because that's all that was available.
Yeah,
it
makes
was about 60p, 65 pence a sheet.
When you think of
Times
that.
80. That's a lot more than £12.99, isn't it? A lot
more than £12.99. Yeah, I mean, even if you were at full price where we normally have this, so you were saying, okay, this is going to be, you know, £26, that would still be a real bargain compared to, like you say, if you buy it singly. And to be honest with you, go into some of your stores on sort of the high streets near me. We've got quite a few independents that kind of sell card stock and things like that, and it's still very,
They charge
pricey.
for it per piece of card, per piece of A4.
They do.
It's a very expensive way of buying it. I know I used to get those boxes where you could fit lots of different colours in, and that's where I started. That's what was available to me. And then when you see something like this, you know, you're getting all that, and not just all the card, all the different textures as well.
Different textures.
They all play nicely together.
Yes.
You know, so you can mat and layer the mirror card with the glitter card and vice versa. So absolutely gorgeous. If you like those nice bright colours, it really is. So as I say, it's party central, that one, isn't it?
Richard's just got 4. Well done to Richard.
Blame you. I really don't blame you. It's the best way to stock up on it when we put them on offer.
It is, and especially when you're thinking, I mean, it's buy one get one free anyway. Yeah. So in essence, you may as well get 2 sets if you love this, or just take one because you get the half price deal. But 2 is the way that you're still only paying for that one, obviously, and it makes it 16p a card. You said 65p.
Yeah, 65
ago,
pence for a sheet of card. Yeah, just because it was what they call a specialist card.
Yeah, which this absolutely is. And again, I mean, if you are kind of getting, and I know loads of you have come in for our previous kind of Crafters Companion shows. We did an amazing one the other day of the Winter Wildlife that we launched as a brand new collection. Obviously, yesterday we launched the Bethlehem collection as well. So 2 collections I've done Christmas themed this week with Crafters. And I'm literally looking at them and I'm thinking, imagine putting some of this with those collections. And that's what's so brilliant.
That beautiful navy would be gorgeous with those blues and turquoises in the Bethlehem.
Oh my gosh, definitely, yes. Kind of, you know, we're going to give you another chance to get the last of these in a few moments. But yes, imagine, let's just have a little look at that. So you've got your kind of Bethlehem collection. Imagine putting that with the blues, you know, with the glitter stock to kind of add a bit more. Even the golds, I mean, the golds
would bring out the stars,
would just bring out the stars, wouldn't it? So there's so much where you can cross these over as well. And that's where it's just so brilliant that it is that one-off postage and packaging fee, really. So amazing, amazing colours that we've got. So keep coming through on that. We will just bring in the graphics for this. Now, I launched this yesterday. I think with this, we sold out, what was it, Kat, within about 15 minutes, something like that?
I can imagine.
As soon as we put this on, it was like, oh God. Luckily, we did know 8 minutes. 8 minutes we sold out of the 12 by 12. We sort of rang straight through to head office and said, can we have more? It's brand new. We knew there would be more stock, probably allocated for somewhere else in the world.
Maybe.
But we managed to get it anyway.
First come, first serve.
Yeah, because it was a world launch, we did manage to get some more, which was brilliant. And I'm going to match the price today. Now, this is from the restock that if you joined me yesterday that we did, we had, I think, coming into today's show, 39 left from the restock, and there was hundreds that we actually had initially. So I am going to match the price I did yesterday, which is £13.59, down from £16.99, which is where these 12 by 12 should be, you know, at and going forwards. I did make a big statement yesterday, Jan, that this is actually my favourite I've seen of the paper.
Well, I hadn't actually seen it prior to today.
It's amazing,
because I was away, as you know, for the day yesterday, so I didn't see the launch of it. But oh my days, it is absolutely stunning. This embossed pin on it is beautiful.
I know.
It's double-sided.
It is.
But it is. I must just mention it to customers. I mean, you probably covered this yesterday, but anything we do a lot of paper collections. It's what crafters sort of that and their die range. It's what we're known for. But with the paper pads, we only ever do one print run.
Oh, I know.
So that massive stock comes into the warehouse. It's distributed out to where it needs to go. But once it's gone, we never repeat the actual paper pads. So
such a shame, isn't it?
Anything like this where you've been able to hold that price and keep it. If you didn't manage to get hold of it yesterday, and when we've launched them, you know, previously, people buy the collections and then they'll add maybe another 1-2 paper pads.
Absolutely.
It's a consumable. You're going to use it.
Yeah.
You're going to use it. There will be those of you out there like me that just keeps one to stroke.
That's what I said yesterday with this. That's all
we
I
all
want to
do it. We're all guilty of it. It's just a crafter's thing. But yeah, you do want one to work with as well. So people multi-order them because they know. And when we bring bundles to you, this is usually the first thing that sells out. So then we have to readjust those bundles and bring them back at a different price without the paper
This
pads.
wasn't even included in the bundle yesterday because exactly of that where, you know, Corinne literally said we had a discussion, we knew it would be too popular and there wouldn't be able to be enough of the bundles to keep up with the paper.
I love that turquoise and the sort of French navy theme that runs through it with the gold.
It's
classic. Very
it?
different to your typical red, gold and green, isn't it?
Yeah. So I would, if I could, I would get that and I'd get it with your half price deal on that cardstock because they would really cross over in terms of the colours as well. So phenomenal, £13.59, and then of course the cardstock as well coming in at that half price deal. So well done. Just had another message I think coming in. This is from Dunbartonshire. Hello Dunbartonshire. Just received a Carnival and Precious Metals bundle pack today. OMG, it's glorious. Have to admit, just gazing at it for a few minutes when I opened it. I haven't seen that actually.
The what? Sorry, that's this one.
I have just seen it.
That's this one. Yeah, the Carnival.
I didn't know it was called that. I'm like, I thought that was. Do you know what I thought? I thought it was like another booklet that was like, I was like, what is it? I'm really ready to see this.
We kept that bit of information from you, didn't we?
Honestly, my mum always said no common sense. So, you know, that's
they've
where
taken all the packaging away, though, so we didn't have any clue.
To be fair, I have just been given this.
Yeah.
But no wonder you love that and just want to gaze at it, though, if it is this. Because
just get it all spread out and just take it in. It really is.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you've got that. And thank you for sending the message on that.
They always look even better in real life as well than what we can show you.
Our studio lights, it like does dance off them, so we get to show you some of that movement, but it is way better when you actually get it, like you say, at home in natural daylight. Oh, well, thank you for sending that message. My confusion, as always. Right, we're going to do a recap of this whole bundle that we've given to you today. £63.92. They're all £7.99 individually, but just today, Crafters Companion have brought us literally the best deal. I said potentially the best deal I've seen on Hobby Maker. It's phenomenal because, I mean, you're talking around a 70% saving.
It is in total, yeah.
I get excited at half price.
That's a lot, isn't it? I mean, like you say, 50% savings, pretty good, isn't it? But 70%, yes, we're practically giving them away today.
It's absolutely unbeatable. 92 pieces in this. Remember, you are getting dies, you are getting stamps as well, you are getting your sentiments. You know, you're just getting so much with this. And all 8 of these are coming home to you at £19.99. Enjoy the Bubbles are coming to you. You're also getting Secret Garden that's coming to you. You've got Country Village that we can see there. You've got Go Camping also. You then got the opportunity and the chance to get Our Home that we've just seen a beautiful demo with. We have got this one also, which we can have, Into the Woods. We've got your Party Vibes, and you are getting Time to Celebrate. You know, just a few of these beautiful samples that we can share with you that you could create from these. They're amazing concepts, you know, whether you put them in the centre to give a little surprise element, whether you do something like that, whether you want to do a shaker element that we can see with this, you know, beautiful kind of central looks that we're seeing there as well. Have we got time to squeeze in another
Shall we do
demo?
another one?
Yes,
Shall we do
that'd be
another one?
lovely,
Yeah,
yes.
we'll do the. We're going to enjoy the bubbles.
Oh,
We're
yes,
going to have
I
a
like
little
this.
relax and a bit of a spa.
Yeah.
So again, exactly the same configuration. You've got the metalwork, you've got that lovely little coordinating stamp set, and of course you've got that instruction book should you need it there with all the details in. So this time we're actually going to go down this sort of theme. I'm going to make it in a different colour because I realised when I did this that I'd not got any more of this paper. But what I've done this time is if I actually just fold this one, you can see that we've got like the twisted easel going on there.
Amazing.
So I've literally just matted and layered, but I've actually made this one into a topper rather than that cutting element. So I wanted to be able to show you the two different ways you can use them. So we did that cutting element earlier. So all I did here was actually bring in that circle die again. We've talked about these a lot during the shows.
Yeah.
Just a set of nesting dies. It doesn't matter whether they're plain, whether they're stitched, however they are. And just find one that fits around your piece of metal that's in the kit. It wants to be just slightly bigger. You can still see through there, we've got that sort of gap in there so that they're not overlapping. And what I've done is I've actually started with the circle this time. So I've die cut the circle out of a piece of plain cardstock with my circle die. And then I'm actually going to put this one on top. Now, you can do this together. If you're confident with your dies, you could actually put this one in, stick them together and pass it all through at once. But I just wanted to show you how I'd actually arrived at this. So we're going to die cut into there now. Now, the beauty of these is that there is no cutting edge around the outside of here. So this will be my external edge here on the die. And we're going to cut the detail into the middle of it. So all I'm going to do is just sort of have a look and get roughly the same kind of space all the way around the outside of it. And then pop that in my plates again. And you can see this is where, you know, your smaller machine you would absolutely be brilliant with. I'm going to pop this through and we'll reverse it through because we don't need the whole of those plates to go through. So just for speed, we can actually pop this through the machine. And once it's past the rollers, which you can hear in the motor, there you go, pause it. And, you know, you can let it come all the way through, but you can actually reverse it and bring it back out again. So again, it saves wear and tear on your plates, because obviously these are consumables as well. So, you know, just by using that little space that we needed there, this is actually enough to cut the die. So what we've done now is actually cut that detail into my circle. So when we take that one off now, you can see here, if I pop that on the back of the blue, you'll be able to see again, we've got the bubbles around the outside, and then we've got the lady soaking away in the bath there. Now, in your little stamp set, this is very similar to the one that we did with the home. You've actually got the bubbles that marry up with the bubbles around the outside. So to make this look more realistic, you can actually pop these into your stamping platform again, line them up and overstamp, even down to those little tiny single ones, look.
Lovely, isn't it?
Little tiny baby one here, right at the bottom. Get them in your stamping platform and overstamp. It brings it to life more. So I did that, and I did that with some turquoise ink. So you can see here how we've got all those little bubbles stamped over the top. And then I've backed it with a piece of pattern paper. And we're going to go lemon with this one. Because as I say, I realised after I'd started this one that I only had that one piece of the blue. But I sometimes think it's nice to show you them in different colours. Makes such a difference just changing the colour on something. And those of you ladies that like to make them to sell, it's often nice to make a set in different colours of the same design. And then you can actually pop them together as a gift set.
Definitely.
So that's where we're heading. So again, this is a really simple one. I started out with my 6-inch square.
And a message, sorry, as well, just saying, hubby has started crafting because of you, Jan. You are a fantastic demonstrator.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. I can't read that from here.
That's Shirley.
Shirley, do you know, that is such a nice message. That's made my day.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you for that, taking the time to actually put that in.
Yeah,
I do enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy it. And I have a background of teaching.
Oh, I think that's why you must simplify it so much.
I worked in primary school for 14 years, so I was used to breaking things down into elements. And I've also taught the craft. So this was a natural progression for me. And I feel very lucky to have had the chance to do it, to be honest.
Well, we love you being here.
So yeah, 12 inches this time, all right, from a piece of 12-inch cardstock. And I've just cut it in half at 6. And again, 6 down the middle. And then this time, instead of going straight down the middle, I've turned it and I've gone corner to corner to make that second score line here. You can just see there. So literally this one is like the half triangle. And this is what we call the twisted easel, or a lot of people fondly call it a tweezle. All right, so you've got that shape there. And again, you know, matting and layering, nice and simple. I've just taken some neutral cardstock this time, and I've gone for some lemon, which is the same paper pad as the blue one. It was just a different colourway, because as I say, when I went back in the paper pad, I'm like, oh, I must have used the blue on something else previously. So it's just a case of having a look through, see what you've got. It works with any. You know, you could easily do this design with papers that you've got in your stash. If you don't have the same colours as what we have, you know, you can just substitute them out for things that you've got in your stash. So nice bit of matting and layering on that one. And then we've got a piece that we're going to bring onto that front section. So when you're doing these, if you have a go at this, just make sure that you've got this on that front side rather than the back, otherwise you'll not be able to see the detail. So again, little bit of that glue on here, and if I had my tape pen I would be using that one just for speed. Do you know, every time I had some spare ones in my bag, and I think I've used those as well. I get through them at an alarming rate.
There is so much in terms of metres.
There is such a lot, 22 metres on each one, but we do a lot of prep, honestly.
I think we've sold out of them as well, so we can't even give you any more to borrow.
Not to worry, I've got a stash at home. And then what I've done is I've actually made my little topper here. So this was the die that we cut here with the stamped elements on. I've had a little bit of bling, because you can. And then that neutral card, I have a set of scallop circles that work with my straight ones. And obviously this just gives me a little bit of a border there. So I've popped some foam on the back of this one. Again, people like to keep things flat if they're mailing their cards because of postage costs, which is absolutely fine. If you're hand gifting a card, it allows you to add a little bit more sort of depth to it, because it does make a difference. So again, that one's just going to sit nicely on the top of there. And then what I've done is I've cut just the lady. So, and the bath, I took the scrap and I've just literally popped it over this part here. And then snipped it out of the design, and we're actually going to pop her over the top. And again, the bubbles in the bath are part of your stamp set, so it's all been thought out. You can just see there. You've got that lovely little froth for the top of your bath, as if you're having your bubble bath there. Everything's been thought through for you. All you've got to do is decide on your style of card, your colour scheme, and then have a, you know, source those cardstocks and things. And then basically just enjoy. It really is. So again, we're going to pop that right over the top. You can offset it if you want, so that you've got that little bit of a white edge. But I'm just, on this case, we're going to pop it right over the top so that we've got a bit more definition there of her being in the bath. She's got a little toe stuck out of the bath there. And then this one is going to go on hot. We just need to stick it on the front here. So this one, when it's lifted up like so, is going to stick there like that.
Nice, yes,
Okay, so I just want glue on this side, and I'll use that one just because it's got the fine tip on there. Okay.
Just to let you know as well, if it is showing as sold out for this in your basket, it was completely sold out. We have managed to put a few more bundles together, so you will actually be able to get this. There's okay, we've got 35 left. That is all now, though, completely. So if it is because you kind of put in the previous sort of amount that we had and it's showing sold out, then do just call the call centre, 0800 00 14433, and they can just make sure that you get that checked out as well. It's a free phone number. They're literally just upstairs. They're really nice, so they'll just help you as well.
And then again, you've got that lovely birthday bubbles, which is the sentiment from the stamp set just there. Just stamp that one out. I've stamped some of those extra bubbles that I used around the edge, but again, look how different they look stamped in a stamping ink as opposed to a coloured ink. So again, you know, lots of different ways of doing it, because with this type of card you do need a stopper to stop it sliding down here. So in order for this to stand up, we're just going to pop this down here so that we've got that anchor to stop it from sliding. And then of course the last bit of the stamp set, a bubble bath wouldn't be a bubble bath without the little ducky there, would it? So depending, I thought he could go literally as if he was just waiting to jump in the bath there. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue, and then right on here he's going to go as if he's waiting to get in the bath. Okay, and again, a few pearls from the stash. I love my pearls. You'll see most of my designs have got a bit of bling of pearls on. So that was the yellow version. That was the one I did at home in the blue there. It's a similar kind of thing, and that's just using that bubble bar, making it into a topper as opposed to that pop out like we did at the beginning with that one where it was in the middle and it popped out there.
And that's so amazing. You can get all of those. Julia just said thanks so much for all the demos, hints and tips today, Jan. It's been really useful.
You are welcome. And my pleasure.
I know. And remember, all 8 of those, normally $7.99 each, should be coming in at just under £64. You're getting an over £40 saving today to get everything. Your stamps, you know, your amazing dies as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Thank you, Jan.
I'm just looking at the screen again. It's gone
yeah,
wild again, hasn't it? But yeah, I am really
left,
pleased that we've been able to share that with you.
Yes, and I'm glad that we managed to put a few more back together, so we've managed to get
well
that.
Done, Kat.
Oh, no, well done, Kat, managing to do that. It's a clever idea, actually. Take the individuals, put them together. Sorry we've run out of time to bring you the MIDI. We'll pop it onto the web, so if you do want it, you can do that. And we'll speak about that in a future show. You can always watch back on that as well. Have a lovely day, obviously, whatever you do for the rest of it. And I'll be back with our finale hour. Oh, quick, before I go, just remember, we are coming off of Freeview. It is the 2nd anniversary of Gemporia Lifestyle. So if you're watching us on Freeview, if you're on Sky, you're fine. But if you're watching us on Freeview, please do just switch to the web. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. You can still buy everything on there. You can still call the call centre. But if you are on Freeview, it's going to flip us off in the next minute and a half. So don't lose this last hour. It is absolutely amazing what we've got coming up for you. So just go to the web and you can still get everything right there. Keeps back next. Coming up on Sunday, we've got Hunky Dory joining us at 2 and 4 o'clock. They'll be continuing with our amazing Christmas shows. We've got Winter Wildlife, we've also got stamping tags with them, and they'll be getting you ready for your craft fairs that'll be coming up later in the year. We'll see you then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker.
Coming up on Sunday, we've got Hunky Dory joining us at 2 and 4 o'clock. They'll be continuing with our amazing Christmas shows. We've got Winter Wildlife, we've also got stamping tags with them, and they'll be getting you ready for your craft fairs that'll be coming up later in the year. We'll see you then.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Okay, so we don't normally do this where we kick off the 5 p.m. with a spotlight, but we thought, why not? Why not?
Why not?
We love a spotlight,
New
don't we?
rules,
Yeah.
new game.
Yeah, we can do anything we want, really. So we're going to do a spotlight deal on this, which we have in front of us, and I just feel like, oh my gosh, the amount that you could use this for is absolutely glamorous.
Every craft room needs this one, Shez, for sure.
100%.
It does. This is your craft basics. It's all about the dots, the polka dots, the spots, the ginghams, all in there for us. But it's all about the price as well.
Oh my gosh,
the
yes.
quality is second to none. Obviously, it's all on 250 GSM, super white cardstock. But you can see on here now what quality we've got of different designs, Shez, really. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just flick those over so I can get my fingers behind. I mean, literally, it is ram-packed with what we would call as, you know, craft room basics, really. Your stripes, your spots, your polka dots, you know, your ginghams are in there as well. You're going to use this over and over and over again, really.
Yeah,
because obviously, as we showed from the first show with the Christmas stamped by, you know, stamped out for you on the Christmas, look how beautiful that these would sit with those monochrome kind of images. And we've got more to come on monochrome in just a few moments. So you can see how wonderful these are. This is not going to go out of date, they're not going to go out of fashion. You use these all of the time, you know, just matting with your golds, matting with your silvers. You can see how they perfectly bring to life all of the elements that you've got there within that. And then you get microdots. You got the black and the white and the black. So negative, positive, positive, negative. We get all of those. And of course, in the different sizes as well. 8-inch by 8-inch in size.
Yeah, and of course you've got all 12 of those different designs, 4 of each of those designs as well. Now, $11.99 on a normal day where we're not doing this as a spotlight, that's your price.
That's right, yeah.
But it's a spotlight deal, and we always say this is where you get them at the best deals that you possibly can. Now, how would you feel about instead as taking this down to half price and taking it to £5.99.
Wow.
We do only have 25. I am just going to give you a quick heads up on that. There isn't a huge amount that we can do at this price, but 25 people are going to get that opportunity.
25 people, yes, and when it's gone again, we're moving on to new things. Always moving on at Paper Dynamics. So again, new things coming in. There's some wonderful stuff coming down the track. So yeah, stick with us, and we're glad that we've got your company this afternoon on Hobbymaker.
100%. And at this kind of price as well. I mean, £5.99. I always sit there and I think, well, what can you even get in life now for £5.99? Very little.
Bearing on a cup of coffee in some
don't get your cake.
Really, you know, and you go through throw a cake into that, and you will not get change out of £5.99 for sure. I mean, it literally is wonderful, you know, beautiful to be able to use. It's perfect. You know, as I say, we've got some great examples that have been done. Look, for instance, with this one, Shez, look how that one's been used there. You know, again, just using it as the backdrop there with the happy birthday. This is one that we're going to feature in a moment or two, but look how wowzer that's looked with the glitter on there as well. It really brings, you know, it works with everything, you know, just to be able to add something to it as well. And again, look how then it will work with the black, which we're going to have coming up as well.
We had the Disney collection a bit earlier, and I'm thinking, you know, 101 Dalmatians. Imagine kind of putting them toppers onto this as well.
Absolutely.
It'd be amazing as a background, wouldn't it? Kind of with stuff like that. And just today's spotlight deal, spotlight price, so £5.99. I would be sort of stash building with this because it's something that, you know, you look at that and you think of glamour. I think straight away, whether it's birthdays, whether it's for a christening, wedding invite, something like that would be beautiful.
And can I just show? Look, this is one of the sheets that's die cut as well, Shiz. So look how beautiful it's die cuts as well. So don't just think it's for your matting and layering. The trellis on the front there has been die cut from the very small micro white dot. Which is beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing.
So yeah, fabulous. It's a good, well worth having, as I say, particularly when we've got it at this amazing price. Because as I say, when these have gone, we did have a big stock. We did it a few weeks ago as an offer, and now we've only got the 25 left. So if you want it, you need to get it. Be quick.
Absolutely. The other spotlight that we did when we kicked off the show, because we have got a double whammy spotlight, I am thinking the red would work so lovely, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
You would think we had planned this, Shez, wouldn't we? Really? What a great double act we could be. There you go. You've got the red, I've got the black and white. There we go. But yes, they will both work perfectly. Yeah. That black and white with that hint of red.
Yeah, 100%. Now, remember that these, we are giving you a buy one, get one free deal on these. So £10 usually. Instead, it's going to half price today because it is a buy one, get one free deal. So you're getting 20 sheets of your red cardstock, 270 GSM, so an amazing GSM that we've got in that. And we're looking to Christmas now. A lot of us are kind of crafting for Christmas, and at £4.99 for 20 of these is just amazing, isn't it?
Well, I say we're going to buy one and we're going to get one free. We're going to buy one, we're getting one free. Yeah, it's a great offer. You know, it is a spotlight that we launched the afternoon with today. So many of you have already got it in your basket and checked it out. Don't forget, you've got to check it out because it ain't yours until you check it out. It still belongs to me. But... I know I should say that, but it's still mine. Until you check it out, it's still mine. But this is beautiful quality. You can turn a sheet if you like. You know, you can go for it just to show you how wonderful. It's red in the centre. It's red cord. You've got lovely feathering edges on there as well. So if you like that toned, you know, shabby chic kind of look, it's great. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it as well, which we can do all of these stamping techniques as well.
I mean, when you think about it, you could get this and you could get this, and that would be all of that today for less than you should be paying for this on its own. So it's basically like you're buying that, you're getting that for free, and you're getting £1 back as well. I mean, it's just amazing. It's craziness.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? And I just feel like we've brought you so much Christmas, and I've brought you so many kind of dies and amazing stamps and things. I haven't really bought much cardstock at all, and I haven't brought anything of this colour. So that's where I'm thinking if you've bought things from the previous shows and you now want the card to kind of put it together, this is perfect. Yeah. Valentine's Day, you know, going forward. And red you always need, don't you?
You're always going to use reds. Always that lovely little hint for your flowers, for your butterflies, all of the things you can do. But you mentioned there Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, of course. You know, perfect for wedding celebrations. Definitely. Anywhere where there's a little bit of love involved, then red's the colour, I guess.
Yes, and that is there today. Buy one, get one free. So 20 sheets for £5, and obviously any other time it would be £10. So good luck with that. Right, the metallic mats collection. Should we come across to that? Kat was very excited, and she was like, "I'm doing it last hour." We were like, "No, wrong hour."
Which one is this, Kat?
These.
The trio.
You want the trio or this one? This one off first. Okay.
We've got that much metallic on the show.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was spoilt for choice today. But this is one that we actually make in the factory from start to finish. It is beautiful. Look how fabulous that is. Hot foiled. All A5 in sheet size. And look what you actually get. You get them in the gold finish, in the silver finish, all of these different designs. Wow. You know, they look beautiful, don't they? And again, then from your matting and your layering, for using it with your tooling, your die cuts, cut out all of those butterflies and flowers. Look at these different designs that we've got down on there for you. Again, you get them all in the gold and the silver, so you get all of these different designs that I'm showing you now. This is one of my favourite ones there, the swirls there. How beautiful is that? Of course, you can use it landscape or portrait, or you can literally just die cut into it and use it for all of your matting and layering techniques. But look, it's a real wood. It's a nice thick brick, 48 sheets. You can use it as a secondary colour.
Yes.
And if you do want to colorise this with your inks, the gold, the foil acts as a resist. So it actually just changes the hint of the foil slightly in the colour, but it still stays as a hot foil.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it, to know that as well? Look at that, how much you are actually going to get, the gold and the silver. We do have less than 30 of these now available, and we are going to get it once again straight down onto that price. $12.99.
$12.99. It's a good investment, as I say. 48 sheets going to last you a little while. And again, you know, you could make a little. For those who make jewellery, these would make superb little jewellery box lids, wouldn't they? Really, very expensive looking kind of box lids, really, which we think so. And again, gift tagging,
gift tags, absolutely. You know, you could have these as your kind of central sort of toppers as well. You could have these to have as backgrounds. You could literally do anything you wanted with this. The only thing I wouldn't want to do is cover any of it up because it's just so beautiful. Do you know what I mean? I'd be thinking, I want this as my centerpiece. Notelets as well. It could be little sort of notes that you could send to people, you know, just because, thinking of yous, anything in flowers. There's just so much little round, you know, round wine bottles. I love to always put a little kind of notelet.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about obviously making little place cards and things like that, I suppose, really. You know, if you wanted to make the most expensive looking kind of card, then you could just literally, because of the quality of the cardstock, you could literally make those miniature little cards, couldn't you, really?
You're literally ready to go. And it's on the back as well. It's not even like you've got the white on the back, so it makes that a little bit more special also. And today, £12.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. So a gorgeous, gorgeous chance to get that. As I say, not many of those left. And remember, if you want to get all of these bits we've showed you so far at these amazing prices, it is only that one-off P&P. So one-off of £3.95 today, right from midnight to midnight. So that is a phenomenal, phenomenal chance for you on those as well. Well done. We have also got these beautiful individual metallics in front of us.
Yes.
We're going to do a bundle as well, but we will show you them individually at first, so you can just see the difference. So we've got three sizes.
We've got three sizes.
Yeah.
This is the smallest size, which is 6 inches by 6 inches, or 150 millimetres by 150 millimetres. Now, you do get 18, I think, is it? Oh, no, 22. 22 of each.
Wow. Okay, 22, yeah?
22 of each. It's a 44-sheet pack.
Gosh.
Of 22 of the gold, 22 of the silver.
Yeah.
Now, these are perfect. Now, I know I haven't shown the other set yet, but perfectly for your matting learning. If I could just show you maybe on the top of this box lid.
Definitely.
These are perfectly sized. We'll show you this in a minute. The gold behind there is perfectly sized to put one of those on. That's exactly how that's come out. It's just perfectly sized to be able to use made on things. But would you say buy that? I would say, if you want it, buy it, but just hold on a moment.
There might be a better deal if you want all of it
because
together.
to go with the 6 by 6, what's the next one up?
Yes.
7 by 7.
7 by 7.
7 by 7.
Okay. Same price, 40 sheets here.
40 sheets, each. Beautiful bright silver and the satin gold. 40 sheets, a bundle in there as well. But 7 inch by 7. So if you wanted to put your 6 by 6 on top of your 7 by 7 and create those beautiful mats and layers, then there you go, already done for you, perfectly sized to match. However, if you want to buy that, fine, get on with it, check it out in your basket, that's right. But I would suggest don't buy it just yet.
Okay, 8 by 8s, 36 of these, so
36.
18 of each.
It'll be all right if we go get it off the
it's
sliding glass.
hard, isn't it?
This glass, isn't it? It doesn't slide. But 8 by 8's a really popular size. We showed you the card pack. We might review that a little bit later on because that started off with 8 inches by 8 inch cards in there. This is perfect for those mats straight onto the 8 inch by 8 inch or to mat all of those things onto. But again, you get the gold and the silver. But again, the secret with this is, look, we're going to go layer 1, layer number 2, layer number 3, already been put into size. And I think really that says that, you know, really to get the best deal, you need all 3.
All 3, 100%. So we are going to give you a chance for a bundle of all 3 of these, which of course would be the price on your screen if you wanted to buy them all individually, £32.97. Instead today, how would you feel if we said, what about under £20?
Oh, let's just Yeah, let's just say
Let's do it.
under
It's 5
£20.
o'clock, it's Saturday. Under £20, that is for all 3 of these bundles today for you to be able to get them. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that means you are getting one of the bundles for free.
Completely for
and
free.
a little bit more money back in your pocket as well.
And that's, a real wodge is going to come through your door.
Isn't it?
In fact, I would say, sadly, you'd have to open the front door to get that through the door. It's not going to go through the post boxes in that one, for sure.
That's why I like having a porch. You know, like in the porch, because they just leave it in there. So you don't have to kind of worry about actually being in. That is brilliant. I mean, that's 120. So if you didn't layer them, if you want to, but if you didn't want to, that's 120 cards out of that.
120 cards just for your matting and layering, or and it embosses perfectly. It'll be beautiful.
yes,
I mean, we'll see if we can do an emboss sheet for you in a minute too.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I love it when you see that. And for Christmas, I mean, you couldn't get better colours, could you, than your golds and your silver?
Well, we use this all year round, don't you, really? But yeah, for the Christmas mode, perfectly for that, really. But beautiful, quality superb. Sizing's already done for you, so you don't need to worry about those. Having to get the cutters out and measuring them for you. Particularly as we're moving on to some other products that will work fantastic with that.
But what's brilliant as well is you could still, if you wanted to, obviously die cut them and die cut out baubles or anything like that. So it's done for you in the perfect sizes. But then you can do whatever you want as well. So use your imagination, we always think. But with that, of course, as we said, over £32 to buy them individually. Big saving today of over £12 to get all 3 of those sizes. And when you actually see what we're going to come to next, which is the Botanical in Summer collection, you'll just see how that's kind of been set perfectly to work with this as well. So the colours with the black and white is amazing. Just to let you know, we are limited on that big bundle. We have got more of you, I believe, looking at it than we have availability. So you've got to be quick. It's 16p a
That was
sheet.
quick.
I know. It's as soon as people see the deal, they're like, whoa, and also gold, silver.
I love a bit of that. Yeah, absolutely.
It is beautiful. And of course, the GSM on that as well is just fabulous. So you really
we pride ourselves on bringing you these quality products, and we know that they work. Our team of professional crafters have tried and tested them, and I know with confidence I can say to you, it's going to work. You're going to enjoy it, and all 3 sizes do give you that lovely layered effect already done for you.
Yeah, and I think as well, because you're not just getting gold or not just getting silver, it's not like you need to buy anything additional. You've got it both, and then you can just layer them up with the difference of colours if you want to, or use them individually. It's totally up to you. Okay, now the quality is there and it's amazing. Wait until you see this collection, and then you're going to want to put this with that, I think, as well. So should we come to them individually, and then we'll give a chance to the big bundle as well? Yeah. Perfect. Where should we go first? Do you want to go to this first?
We can start with that one, Shez, for sure, because this is beautiful. This is the... look, if I start with that first sheet there, look how wonderful. Now, these are foiled and individually die cut. Fantastic, isn't it, really? So you've got 4 sheets of these are included. So that's what sheet number 1, sheet number 2. So there's lots to use within this. Now, these, again, are all 8 inches by 8 inches. But these have got all of the elements in that will work with the toppers that we're going to show you in a minute too. So these have got, not only have they got designer card in there, but we've got decoupage elements. Now, you do have to fussy cut them, for sure, but we have left what we call contour lines around them, so they are really easy for you to for you to trim round and cut out. The quality of them is superb. So there we've got the birdhouses. You can see these all working with the actual elements there. So they look rather mishmashed on your screen, but just imagine, I'll show you some samples in a minute or two of what we've actually done with this. But we've left, we've rammed the sheet, basically, because I think if you're going to pay for a piece of paper, you want to be able to max it out, don't you, really? So we've tried to max out all of those extra butterflies, dragonflies, flowers, the little bumblebees. You've got the sentiments in there as well. And then you've then got the designer cards that go with them as well, Shez, as well. So we've got beautiful, designer cards that will work with all of this collection. So this is a bumper pack. This isn't just, not just one element in here. You've got the sentiments, you've got the decoupage, and you've got the backgrounds, all in one amazing bundle.
$19.99. So $19.99 for that whole bundle. But remember, we are going to give you a big whammy. So just wait, I would always say, to see everything first. Let's then come across then to these.
So these... Look at these. Let's show the toppers first.
Yeah, go for the toppers.
Let's do the toppers first, because we were talking about the being sized. Look how beautiful they are stunning. And again, very similar in terms of, you know, the quality of these is superb. In fact, these are actually being done, I'm not quite sure it says on the graphic, but they are actually a 300 gram quality board. So they've been really done on a superb quality of board. But look how beautiful. And now it is botanical in summer. It's all got that lovely floral theme to it as well, and your little love hearts in there as well. There are butterflies, as you can see on here. We've got the lovely butterflies on the top side. There are also bumblebees on some of the sheets as well. We've got everything. But everything that I'm showing you here, there is a decoupage element for you in that original stash.
Very clever.
So you can decoupage onto these with absolute confidence, know that you're going to have a lot of fun. And of course, if you wanted to colour them, we're going to show you some amazing samples. In fact, let me just stop you there, because that has turned into that.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, wow, what a gorgeous box.
Yeah, lovely. You know, just by using a bit of colour on there. So again, use your imagination. Where could you take this? We've got some fantastic samples to show you. Because this is what I always know when we've got a real good collection, Shez, when our DT team, you know, really making cards and they come through the door, and more come through the door. I mean, look at that one there. Isn't that just beautiful?
Again, that's something I'd frame. You know, you could just kind of colour that, and then you could have that on your wall, couldn't you?
You could do. There we go. And the dragonflies as well. I mean, it really is a collection. And of course, the little birdhouse there, the bottom of the garden. And look at all of the florals down at the bottom that you can add into that and add that colour too. Now, again, we'll show you some samples. In fact, I'm going to show you some samples because they're in this, not that section there, just this section here. If you just hold up one or two of those, because those, I mean, look how expensive looking this card looks.
I know, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful.
Just a little bit of hint of colour there.
Isn't it? It's just lovely. And then, of course, you're coming across to this, and you've got your butterflies that we were talking about as well. I just think there's so much that's coming out of this. And again,
these are exquisite, aren't they? I mean, this is high-end card making that you can do at home. You can achieve those, you know, professional results just by adding that little splash of colour on there. And again, look, we've used the metallic card there in the backgrounds as well. And again, they're not all fully coloured in. Look at that one there, where we've only coloured in certain elements as well. But it's just that splash of colour that adds that real professional touch to it.
Isn't it? It's just beautiful. And then, like you say, kind of by layering these up and doing that decoupage again, it absolutely kind of adds those sort of 3D elements to it. Now, we have only got 14 of these left. If you want it individually, the top is at $14.99. Is going to be part of the big bundle as well, so it's totally up to you. But really, really magical that you can actually see with these. Now, we've also got the sentiments, so they're your toppers, and then we'll just give you a look at the sentiments also. So obviously that will work so well alongside these.
And again, beautiful coordination, second to none. Our designer that actually drew these up, it just did an amazing job of being everything. But again, some really nice sentiments in here. You know, really lovely wordings in these as well. Dream big, you know. So all those sort of things, you know. They're just lovely. I just think these are really, really nice. So you've got everything in there from your good looks, you know, all the, you know, make today, you know, absolutely beautiful. Again, really, really nice quality. And we talked about the dragonflies. Look, they're in here as well. Nice, so the toppers match with the things. There's, of course, one of the perfect one with your happy birthdays.
48 of these as well.
48. Again, I mean, that's if you wanted to use that just with, you know, one of those metallic cards. Let's just take that one down for a second and just say, right, all we're going to do is just going to mat and layer that straight onto there. And bish, bash, bosh, you have got yourself a quality card, you know, in the making without adding anything to it. Just by adding that to it as well, which is just a beautiful, you know, range to be able to work with. But you've 48 potential cards just in this.
Yeah, and 12 different designs, of course, come in with it. And you can just see a few of these finished samples once again because they are just amazing. So this is Make Today Beautiful. Look at that as a centerpiece that you can actually see in that. And then this one with your Just to Say that we can see. And, you know, all of these elements just work so amazing. That Dream Big that you showed a moment ago with the dragonflies we were talking about. And you can see that just there. I mean, it draws the eye straight in, doesn't it, to that one? And then I just want to share this one with you as well, which is what we moved on the other element, because that one, and enjoy your day. It's just spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
everything about that,
weddings
going
and
to a
things like
wedding,
that.
just wonderful to turn up. And of course, nobody's going to have a card like that, are
No,
they, really,
no.
Yeah. You're going to rock up with something a bit different, aren't you, really?
And it's so much more special, I think, when somebody has actually took that time to choose the right sentiment for you to make it, individually, and you've got that just there. So they are all available at $14.99. 16 of those available if you want to get them, or get it in the full bundle. We've got one other part to this full bundle that will... Oh, that's separate, isn't it, actually? So if you want to get all three of those together, you would be paying, of course, on the individual prices, £49.97, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How about, though, if we said, we won't just give you a £5 saving. In fact, we won't even give you a £10 saving. We're going to take almost £20 off of this price today. So you can get them for £10 each instead. $29.99.
That's a good way of putting it.
Oh my gosh,
Really. I hadn't thought about that, yeah.
Yeah,
9.97... £9. Well, I've lost where my train of thought. I mean,
I mean, in essence, you're only paying for your sentiments and your toppers, and you're getting the decoupage collection for free, aren't you? That's being thrown in completely for free. Now, when this was first on, 2/3 of the stock sold out within literally an instant. We've got the last of the stock that is available at this price. Over 10% of this has gone already, so it is the last kind of opportunities to be able to get this at that amazing, amazing low price where you're getting a £20 saving on what it should be. And again, I mean, when you look at all of these elements that have been put together as well, they are just so exquisite, as you can see. Look at that. And I just love, like you were saying, that you can kind of choose what you'd like to kind of add in terms of colour. You don't have to add colour if you don't want to. You can kind of individualise them all to whatever you would like, and all different sizes that you can take advantage of with these as well. Some of the boxes you've got there are beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, again, I would be thinking, Shez, look, again, beautiful little gift boxes that we've got on here. And again, look how that butterfly has been beautiful. And again, beautifully finished on either of the sides. So that's one little box that we've got there for you. Here's another one which has been beautifully fancy shape cut out onto the top there. So just to show you, I've got it the wrong way round, but you can see there. And we've used, off of that decoupage set, we've used the little wordings on there. So we've got Nana in the bottom corner that's come from the decoupage stash as well. So everything on there you do get within the collection. And then finally, probably the best one, look at the layers on that. I don't know if you can actually see the actual 3D effect on there, but that's done with the decoupage elements on there as well, which is beautiful. And they are so easy to, because of the contour that we've done, but look how stunning that looks with a little bit of colour being added to it as well. And again, all decorated around the sides as well. So really high-end boxes. If you think about how much these kind of gift boxes you would pay, I mean, you're probably going to pay over £5 just for the box.
Yes,
And then, of course, that's perfectly sized to put one of these 6x6 cards inside it as well. So you imagine making somebody a lovely card and putting it in a box like this. Just be amazing.
Spectacular, isn't it? I love this easel card as well. I just want to show you that just one other, just because we were talking about the decoupage, so you've kind of got that there, but you can just see how beautifully, if we actually come down to all of that, that you can actually see it's that easel effect that we've got, and you've got every element to be able to create, something like this, any designs that you want, from the boxes to, the larger, the smaller cards as well. And it is 21p an element today. 142 elements that you can get here. Again, your postage and packaging, £3.95 per day. It doesn't matter if you've already bought something on today's shows, then you've already covered it anyway. Even if you bought something off the web, it's covered. It doesn't matter. You can buy as much as you want between midnight and midnight, and you will only pay that one-off postage and packaging fee. And as we said, with the metallics as well, in terms of the golds and the silvers, because the sizes of the likes, the sentiments, the toppers, they just cross over so well.
Absolutely,
together,
you don't need to do any worrying about any measuring, Ches, because we've actually taken that hard work out of it for you. Literally, they will mat and layer straight on. In fact, we're going to show you that during my demonstration. We're going to have a go. I've had a bit of play. We've had a bit of play.
Okay, nice. Okie dokie. So just before we come to that demo, we just want to come across to the coordinating card that we've got here as well. So this is A4 that we've got, £11.99 for all of it. Wait till you see this selection.
Aren't they lovely?
Divine,
they are beautiful, aren't they? They really are. So these are A4 in sheet size, and these are different patterns from what we saw in the first set. But again, just look how wonderful,
very nice.
these look. And again, with the love, like, I mean, you could cut that into your ribbon strips. all of those elements that you could do with that. You've got all of these monochrome sets. They are stunning in terms of the design element of them again, looking at that one on there as well. And we're going to come to one in a moment, which I think is really, I mean, look again, I think our producer said that there was a green element in one of those cards, Shez. And that's actually by the colouring. This one here has been done by colouring in the background with your inks.
Oh, how clever. So yeah, you can see that just there. So it's this one we were talking about. And you can literally just colour that in. That's
just
amazing.
literally using a colouring, going over it with your ink, really lightly, and just colouring it. It changes, and it still retains the black there a little bit, doesn't it? Really. And then we're going to give you these, which I know when we're talking about, blacks and greys and things, but for those of you who like to do your stenciling, look how cool that card looks, where we've actually die cut through that, and then we've matted it with the silver card behind. Look how beautiful this card die cuts to be able to give you that kind of effect.
Wow, oh my. And all of that you can get today for £11.99. I mean, when you think with that big bundle, you were saving £19.99, so you could literally add this on and you're getting that for free in essence, and then you are still getting money back as well from what you would pay for the individual elements of the big bundle. And all of them will just work so, so beautifully together. So £11.99 today. Well done to Pamela, Claudine, Sarah as well, West Mids and Cornwall. We've also got the core card in terms of black core card, and there is certain things like we were saying with the red spotlight deal that we did, there's certain things that you always want to have in your collection, and I think that this is one of them, and this is a huge amount of black card that we are about to give you. How about 100 sheets? How would you feel about that? Whoa. You can hear that, can't you, like this?
Thump.
Oh,
yes. Great quality. Now, interestingly enough, when we talk about obviously the different shades and how black can be one of those things, we'll look at the. I don't know if you can you see how the difference is and the contrast there from a printed black to the solid core black that we've got there. It's a true black A4 sheet size card, Shez, for sure. It's beautiful. It's solid core again. We'll just show you that by doing a little bit of a tear on it for you. But you can get those lovely teared effects by going on. But it's a beautiful solid core effect. But it's really, really nice quality as well to go with it as well. You've got that solid core there. But you have 100 sheets. Now, the other thing about this quality of cardstock is, well, yes, you can rip it and you got the black core. Yes, you can fold it and you can make yourself 100 black cards if you wanted to do so. It's got great rigidity in it. But the piece de resistance with this is, look at this tied into that arch collection. I'm just put it the right way around, Keith, and we'll get it the right way. Look how those are die cut from that black card. That is the quality of what you can achieve at home, and then obviously that's using the sentiment and the top of seats to go with it as well. Here's another example of how the black card will work with scoring it and bending it. Look at the beautiful box that we've got on there and all of the elements coming out from inside again with that lovely black effect. All perfectly, and of course no cracking down on the sides of these, which is what you want. You want to have the confidence to say, I know what I'm going to make, I know that it will die cut. I mean, again, just look at the butterflies in the wings on there. That's just
like
stunning.
So intricate, isn't it? And
it's like a doily.
It is.
It's like a doily. But beautiful to give you those effects. And of course, that black then will work with all of the beautiful botanical collection in itself.
So all of that today, 100 sheets of it, 220 GSM, nowhere near the price currently on your screen. Instead, it is going to go to an under £20 deal today. It's going to last you a long time to get through this.
It is, but I've been selling coloured card, Shez, now for, longer than I can remember, really. In fact, 25 plus years I've been selling this. And black and white card are still the best sellers from what people want. You're never going to run tired of this.
No.
Again, even just adding a little bit of hint on blacks, even if you want to just show a tiny little slither around your card mounts, that's a perfect accent to be able to add in. And at this price, I can tell you, like everything in life, sadly, everything's going up. To produce paper, you have to have energy, and we all know where our energy costs are going. Sadly, it's a fact of life. To produce the papers, I know all of the paper mills are all, in a little bit of a turmoil, really, because to produce paper, you need a lot of energy, and of course, that's going to affect the price. I have brought this for you today at the best price that we can, whilst we've got this stock. When we get the next stock in from our manufacturers, it will obviously be at a new price.
Yeah, it has to be, doesn't it? We've got 27 left at this price tag. I was using a bit of that earlier as well. So we had these quickie glue pens that have come back in.
Yes.
And I was using this to write on some of this and then glittering on top of it. And it was amazing that even on something as jet black as this, you could still see immediately that kind of glitter come out. And that's what I love, the difference is what you can actually do
Shez,
on it.
the other thing I wanted to mention, that's why I left this out for us today, because if you were watching any of the previous shows, or if you've purchased, or if you've not, go to the website. There might still be some items on the website.
Yeah.
If you've bought any of our hot foil rolls
Yes.
of the 122 metres, or the holographic one of the 145 metres, you can use this pen you can use this pen with the holographics, and it will transfer the foil onto your black card.
Oh my goodness, I did not know that. Oh, that's amazing, because we did the foil show.
We did, yeah, and if I'd have known you had one of these in the building, I would have demonstrated that. Sadly, I haven't got any foil with me today, but I'll put it on for a future show. Now I know that you've got these at Hobby Maker, we will definitely show you how this works with the hot foils.
Brilliant. Okay, yes. Well, there you go. Get them in advance for that show, because they're on the website right now as well. 3, I think it was for $6.50 or something like that from memory.
Well worth having, well worth having for sure.
Yeah, so get that with the black card, because then to put that foil onto the black card with the quickie ink,
wow,
it all works together, doesn't it? People coming in buying 3s, 4s of these as well. I would do the same. As we say, going forward, it will have to go up in price once this batch is sold out. So that is better than half price, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
$19.99 for an absolute bulk buy, we call it, which is where you're getting 100 sheets of your 220 GSM of your super black card.
And it's the economies of scale. As you're going to buy 10 sheets, it's going to be a higher price. You're going to buy 50 sheets, it's going to be a slightly lower price. If you're going to buy 100 sheets, you want the best price.
Yes.
Today is that best price.
Yeah, definitely. £3.95 P&P as well, even with the weight of that. Right, would you like to
I'll go to my desk, shall I?
Okay.
I'll go to my desk.
Awesome. Take that with you. Right, so do, of course, keep on coming through with that. I can see lots and lots of you are there with it. With the metallics, that would go gorgeously as well with the black card if you want to get that. I think all of this just works so well together and sort of crosses over perfectly as well. Rightio, what are we going to do?
Shez, I'm going to stick with the black card for the moment, if I may, because here's a piece of black card. Here's an embossing folder. Spoon, jar, spoon. Look what happens. Look, I can say this with quality, with confidence. Look, this is magic. It's magic, honestly. Let me turn it on. Turn me on. We're ready to rock and roll now. This is going to give you the most amazing embossed card. This is beautiful. I can tell you. I'm so excited about this because this embosses perfectly, and it'll go with a bit of a bang. Never mind, it's just because it's coming at the end. This is an A5 folder, but look at the quality. Now, I've used this one specifically because this is a deep embossed die.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't know if you guys can see all of that.
Wow.
And look how beautiful that is.
Oh gosh, seconds. Yeah.
So I can say to you with confidence, you will be able to get that with this kind of quality of the black card.
That's amazing. It really is. And of course, with that quality that you're getting of the black card, that's why you're getting to see that just perfectly, aren't you?
Isn't it lovely?
That's amazing.
So, yeah, I mean, it's heavy-duty dyes. It will work with that. It's going to give you the most amazing results that, and I think it's really important that you can say with confidence what you're going to get, how you're going to use it, will it work, and obviously that is all about what it can do.
We just had a collector in Dunbartonshire send in a message saying, great minds think alike, Keith. I had bought Mega Roll holographic foil, so I've just popped that black card into my basket and the quickie glue pen set as well. So well done to you.
Well done indeed, yeah.
I can't wait to see what you do with it as well. So please do always send and share your makes as well. We love them. Send them to Hobby Maker. We try and show them as much as we can during the week, but please do just send them through. And just by sending them through, even if they're not shown on a live show, we'll automatically put you into that chance to win £100 on the last Saturday of the month as well. And I can't wait to see what Dunbartonshire does with all of that amazing black card, the foil and the quickie glue pen.
Absolutely. I've just got a little bit stuck in there.
Oh, yeah, we always get a bit stuck in there.
I always get stuck in there. There you
It's
go.
like, pop out.
There you go. It's come out. There we go. We'll put that on there. Right. These are a couple of little remnants that I had left over. So I'm just going to actually, put a die cut through and just show you again how we can get some great results from. Well, I need a butterfly for my demonstration. You see, so there's nothing like having a butterfly to.
It's one of my faves.
To put it through as well. So let's have a quick look at that one. I've got everything in
So
place.
we've got the black cardstock there. We've also got the spotlight deal on the red cardstock as well, which again, if you want to get this, you can imagine how well that would go with the black. £10 is where it should be. You are getting a buy one, get one free deal today. It's a spotlight deal. You've only got it at this price tag today. We always say with spotlight deals, they come on, they then go up. That is what always happens. So it is buy one, get one free, £4.99 instead of a £10 of that beautiful and perfect red that we're seeing. And here come our little butterflies.
Here comes our little butterflies. Are going to come out again. Look, we're just showing you how it beautifully die cuts. So that's from the red card, which obviously is part of the spotlight deal today. So you can see cool how that is well. And then look at the black one as well, just to show you the quality of the way that works. And again, perfectly, all the bits going to pop out. I know that they are. But I'm going to come back to these in a moment or two, and we'll put these together. But interestingly enough, isn't it really? We're just thinking about the black and the red. So what you could do with these, Shez, is you could actually offset one against the other. So you get that silhouette kind of feel. We could either go red, black, or black, red. We could do either which way around. And that's what I like about the fact that, our industry and our hobby is one where you can experiment so much. I always say to people, don't, having this much fun shouldn't be allowed, should it really? But I think it's always interesting to me to someone and say, well, look, would you, let me just bring the card into play, just hold on to your breath. There we go, I'll sweep up later. Don't worry, I'll tidy up later. But look, you've got the red and you've got the black of the cut out from the different cardstocks. But then you can overlay, so we can get the shadow effect over the butterfly there of going that way around. Or we could go the other way around and put the red behind to give it that hint of red and overlay the black. So we'll have a look at the end game and see which one we prefer, shall we? When we get to the end there. So let's have a little bit of luck with that one. Right. I'll just tidy up. There we go.
Very clean.
I'll
Andy's got like his beady eye on you.
He's got his beady eye on me, Andy. Yes, who's going to be out with a sweeping brush? Now look, taking one of the 8-inch by. This is from the card set that's on the website. We've got it today. It's on the corner of the show there. If you want to fix that. But these are one of our most popular selling little sets that we've got on the website today. You get 9 8x8s, 9 6x6s, 9 A5s, and 9 pop-ups on the show.
Envelopes as well, all for £17.99.
And they are beautiful, but again, for this kind of a project, perfect. Now, Chez, before I actually take everything off, are you a rounded corner person or are you a square corner person? What would you like?
Oh, I quite like round.
You like the round? Okay, let's just do that, shall we?
I'm going to go.
So we'll do round off. We'll leave the card square. But we'll round off the corners of the.
This little device.
Well, I'm working on a plan for these. To be fair, so watch this little space really, if you wouldn't mind. But just rounds off my little corners. It's my out of all of the tools that are available on the craft market, the corner rounder is probably one of my most.
Because usually, if you try and do it yourself, they never end up equal, do they?
No.
Because it was scissors, they're all wonky. That's brilliant.
It certainly is. Now, that one's going to go nicely onto my 8x8 card. I'm still just going to get rid of some of these little black bits that have popped out of the butterfly. Now, equally, right, well, now we're going to go around. We'll just very quickly, we'll round them all off. This is the black card that's going to mat and layer onto that. So I've taken one sheet of the black card. We're just matting off, putting a bit of tape on the back. So really, this is, basic crafting. Everybody can do this. Anybody can do this. But it gives you the most amazing effects. If you wanted to, and I wouldn't recommend this, if you wanted to, if you've got some dies, cut the middle out. And use that on another project. But I'm being a little bit not too frugal today by literally overlaying this over the top. But all I want to do is just get that little gold edge side around on there. So it's just got a little bit of a gold, hint of a gold hanging around on the outside edge. Now we're going to bring into play some of those designer papers, Shez. So again, perfectly to map and layer with on there as well. So again, we'll just, see as we're going round, we'll go round. But you can see it takes off the takes the harshness off of the card.
Yeah.
This botanical collection is so easy to work with. Your imagination will run wild with well, do you get the pun? Will run wild with the fact that you've got 48 toppers, 48 sentiment toppers. That's 96 potential cards, even if you just use it once on the front. But look now how we're getting the gold to sit with the black to sit with the pattern. What's missing now, Shez? Little bit of red.
Yes.
Let's bring a bit of red in, shall we? There we go. We've got to have a little bit of red. We'll so.
I thought you were going to sing like Mambo number 5 there, a little bit of red. Like that tune, like with your own words.
Little bit of red. Yeah. I mean, that's why these things are on the show all in the same synchronized pattern, if you like, because we know that they're going to work. And, you know, if you can and you want to, then, you know, invest in this and you're going to get a fabulous return on it. Again, we haven't mentioned that you can make and sell with this collection as well, for sure, which we really want you to do. If you've got a little crafting business going, or maybe you make for charities, animal charities, very grateful for all of the support that they can get, for sure. Equally, a lot of people make cards for national health and for many, many, many other good causes. So if you do that, and that's your pastime, well done, congratulations, and the world is a nicer place because you do these things.
Yeah, we've got the school fete in a couple of weeks. And,
yeah, that's right. Yeah, school fetes.
It's one of them where they do a lot to try and raise more money for.
Yeah, and perfect. I mean, again, if you can sell handmade cards at school fete, give a little bit to the school, a little bit to yourself. So again, look, we're just going to add a little bit of red on the but you can see there, we've just got the hint of the red. I'm not giving it too much red. I just wanted to have a little bit of a hint. Now, how about then we're going to bring in maybe paper roses? Putting my singing head on. Somebody's just said to me in my ear, is that a song? Oh my goodness me. Marie Osmond in about 1977 or 76 or... I know I don't look old enough to wear it.
Not at all.
Yeah. The only thing... Oh, yes. Right, so we're going to put that one nicely then. It's going to sit nicely onto the top. The only thing that we didn't do, should we round it off? I'm not quite sure. Should we round it off? Let's round it off, see if we can get the... Let's have going to round it up. Well, I might just take the corner off, but never mind. Hey-oh. We've started, so we'll finish. And that's going to click nicely on to there. But that looks lovely onto there as well. Now, what you could do then, Shez, as well, is that we could open inside. We could add a little bit of colour to the inside as well, or we could literally put on there, enjoy your day on the inside with one of the sentiments if you wanted to do so. I'm quite a big fan in decorating the insides as much as down the outsides.
Yeah, I agree.
But this is a perfect collection to be able to use just the sentiments on its own. Now, I'm rushing this for a moment because I wanted to just add something extra to this particular little card to show you the benefits of why you need this in your life and in your craft room. You are going to get a huge return. If you think about the actual price of what you're getting for your $29.99 and all of those elements in there, you are going to get a huge return. So if you do make and sell, then you can do all of that. But how cool would it now be? I'm just going to put my little gemstones on, which I've already preempted and sort of like said, well, I'm going to put my little 4 up onto the top up on here. So there we go. We've got my little 4 up there. And we're going to put another 4 down on this bottom side, down onto here. And we'll just hold it for that for a moment. Because now, I would say, we could have a yellow rose, we could have a red rose, we could have, what kind of colour rose would we like, Shez, do you think?
Yeah, yellow.
You want a yellow rose?
Yes.
Let's see if we can find a yellow...
Yellow's happy, isn't it?
Yellow's happy. Well, look, let's just have a little bit of a look at that, really. So, yeah, look. Now, again, how wonderful it is that you can colour these in... They're beautiful, isn't it, really? But again, look how the contour, as in the previous collection earlier today from the Christmas, it doesn't cover up. You've got all the elements in there. It doesn't cover up the shading. You can get all of those wonderful effects. And again, beautiful is really fabulous to be able to add in that splash of colour.
That's what's brilliant, isn't it? Is that you can just colour over that. You don't have to actually be like, trying not to go on the black or anything like that, which take you ages.
Yeah. I mean, I don't consider myself, that much of an artist, to be fair, but I do find this is very therapeutic.
Oh, it is.
And the fact that, if a novice like me can do this, then you can absolutely do this at home. And you can, of course, it's 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, so you can use, virtually any colouring medium that you like. And if you wanted to overstamp them, we haven't talked about that, but you can overstamp them as well. I mean, that's so if you've got maybe a favourite sentiment that you wanted to stamp up here, then you can do all of those things there, Shez, for sure. I mean, it really is a collection that is well worth giving, a lot of time for. I know it's been extremely popular with our design team. It's been popular with you viewers. We had it on a show a month or so ago, and we sold an awful lot of these. And I'm sure those people that have got them, maybe message in, tell us if you enjoyed the collection.
You've got 10 minutes to be able to get in touch with us.
Oh, lovely, yeah. So again, so let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look down on there. We're nearly there now. So again, we're not going to go too mad, but we can add in the colours. I mean, if you wanted to bring the foliage in green, you could add green into that. But you could bring in the butterfly into a different colour as well.
Yeah.
But just to be able to play around with those as well, you can play around with these elements. Fantastic. So again, that looking really quite cool there, Shiz. Well, there you go. So you've now got your yellow flower. Modern thing these days is to put jewels in the middle of roses, isn't it? In real life, they're putting jewels now in the middle of roses. Yeah, you buy a set of roses from the shop and they come with a jewel on them, don't they?
Yeah.
It's not just me, is it?
No, you can't.
I haven't got the florist just thinking, I'll look after Keith because he's a good customer.
Maybe you're just their favourite person.
There you go. Well, so we'll put a little bit of a jewel in the middle there. Now, we did we or did we not? We did. We made a butterfly. Do we want the red on the black? I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the black on the red.
That's what I felt, yeah.
Yeah, I think the black on the red would look really quite good, really. So,
especially with the colour of this card.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page there, Shiz. Yeah, for sure. That's the one. Right, where do we want it? Top left, bottom, or over the butterfly that's already on the sheet?
Oh, I say top left.
Top left. There we go. The lady's
Like creating my own
the
card,
lady's
aren't I?
demanding. She's very demanding. Now, what have I done with my black butterfly? Where's my black butterfly gone?
Oh no.
He's flown away.
Is
Unbelievable.
Oh, here he is. I found him.
Oh, look, he has flown away, but he's flown back again. Thank you. That's brilliant. Thank you very much.
That's okay.
So, you see, he hadn't flown that far. Didn't get away.
He flown over to me.
Right, so we'll overlay this one over the top there of that one. And that's what you can do with these, again, with all of these different cardstocks. Play around with them, add your own interpretation to, what you think would work. And, do you know, we're going to talk about the boxes in a minute too, because if we get a chance.
Yes.
Because
No problems.
last weekend, you're not going to believe this, last weekend, somebody said to me here, how do you know which die is which? How do you find your dies, Keith? Because they were literally all in our box. They were just all in one huge box.
Right.
But last weekend I was really quite chuffed with myself. I spent a whole day. I kid you not, honestly, I did. I put a whole box of that, and
Oh look, you've got the.
I put all my dies, and I marked the ends up of all my dies. I got with me my square dies and my cluster dies. And they're all in my boxes, all lined up. So they're all in my bag there. So now when I want something, I can find it.
Yeah, this is so good. We've got the boxes straight on. Now, just to give you just a really, really quick look at these. So what they do is they come like this. They come all flat pack, and they're amazing because what you've got is you've got your white on one side. You've then got your craft sort of card colour on the other side. So it's up to you in terms of how you actually want to make them. Because if I show you, you just saw Keith there. They've all got the white on the outer, but you can, if you would rather, do the craft card on, so you can see they're totally different how they look. And then obviously if you open this one, it's got the craft inside. You open this one, it's got the white. Label them all like Keith's done, but you're going to get 20 of these. Now these were last on at $16.99, which is where we should be. But on the first show that these came, they were on at the price on your screen, and we decided today to just honour that initial first launch price of £13.04, which for 20 boxes, how much does that make that a box? That's well under a pound a box, isn't it? Sandra's got 2 sets, Crafter's got 4, Susan's got 2, Glennis has got 2 as these. Well done to County Tyrone, to Maria, Joanne, Jennifer, Cambridgeshire. So loads and loads of you get in these. And they're brilliant to sort everything out, to send bits in, to do goodie bags as well. 65p a box. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sweets as well. Do you remember you do sweets? I often do like little hampers. I mean, that's the sort of thing you could do in that. Pop some sweets. You can pop, you know, some of your, you could put some dies into this. You could put some of your cardstock in this. If you wanted to make a craft one, couldn't you? You could then put, you know, some little sort of smellies or anything like that as well. They are fantastic at that price. Great quality as well. Oh, let's have a look.
There we go. Voila, flying butterfly yellow rose of Texas kind of floral thing.
Absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. Floral thing. And then you've got your sentiment on the middle as well. You're enjoying your
inside
day.
there we've got our lovely, now you have a nice day.
Yeah.
That poor American accent there, wasn't it really? I'm only practicing really, but I mean, again, we've done this quite quickly, but you get the idea of how you can mat and layer, bring that red in, bring those golds in, bring the black in. One topper, that's all it is. This is just one card of 48.
Yes, yeah.
Now,
I mean, when you think about that as well, massive saving if you want the full bundle. Just to remind you, you are getting all of these toppers. I mean, we are talking not just like one or two. Like we say, we've only used one just there. We've got so many different designs, 12 unique designs, 48 sheets that you've actually got in these as well. This also comes, of course, with your sentiments as well. So you can see that you can get all of that. So from your big dream that we're seeing, you are so loved. You know, we've got you inspire me, happy birthday. So again, 12 unique designs in this. Then it comes with your decoupage collection. Lots of these die cut out already with those lovely sentiments. You can just pop those straight out. Then you've got lots of bits to fussy cut as well to decide kind of where you want any of these designs, how you want to use them. I'm going to have just a quick look at a few of the finished samples that you could actually create as well, because there's some amazing ones here. And all of them, of course, are just so different to one another. So you can just really use your inspiration. We've got vellum as well. I'm just going to quickly squeeze in. So if you want this, take advantage. Last couple of minutes of the show. So we'll just come across to our vellum. I love vellum.
Yes, this is 160 GSM, Shez. 18 sheets in this. Now, it doesn't look very much. It doesn't look very much, but this will really add that extra special something.
Yeah,
it is 160 GSM. I think really I should emboss something for you, but let's just to show you how you get that love. Can you see how the white edge is appearing down the page? And that's the quality of it. Now, you imagine if I put that through my embossing folder, what do you think is going to happen? Everything's going to go white.
Yeah, it's amazing.
How long we got?
Minute.
1 minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Got time? Right, we've got literally 1 minute and 40 seconds. That is on £11.99. They are A4 in terms of the vellum pack that we can see here as well. And you are getting 18 sheets of vellum for £11.99. We'll see if we can do an emboss in less than a minute. We're going to have a go. Keith got out his embossing folder. He's going to be ready to go with the vellum as well. How many seconds? 40. 40. Oh, gosh, Bruce. Here we go. We're against the clock.
Bruce.
Bruce is like counting down in my ear.
Bruce.
Remember, everything we've had from today's show is on the website as well. If you want to get the Disney bits, you want to get that amazing collection with the Crafter's Companion. Don't forget the black cardstock that we've had, the amazing metallics, these incredible collections, and the vellum, £11.99. We've done it with 20 seconds to go. That is gorgeous. Wow. Okay, I'm back with you on Tuesday. We've got an amazing show with Hunky Dory.
I'm back with you on Saturday. Yes, next Saturday.
Next Saturday. So join me on Tuesday. Join Keith on Saturday. See you soon.